Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. All right, I see the Twitch television is live. Emote only off. My momoys. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Full disclosure, I had 2 small shots of cognac today, but that was much earlier in the day and I'm fine. I wrote it in the Discord, but my neighbor passed away, so I'll talk about it more in detail as you know, but my neighbor passed away, so I didn't go to the wake, but I did after like have a little mourning with my roommates. So yeah, it was a time, it was a thing. It's okay. It's just a reminder, you know, life is short and you gotta be good. And it's a reminder that if things start hurting, you gotta go get it checked out. It's a reminder for me too. It's a reminder for me too. The Momo Empire is ready. We're doing the Mother of Us All achievement, Drunk Sensual. It'll probably take us a bit of time. We'll do it today. We'll do it Saturday. We'll do it Sunday. Maybe a little bit on Monday. But give me a moment, everybody. I just want to grab my water. I want to grab my snack. Having a little store-bought kimbap. You're on your 18-hour shift. Well, I'm here if you need the entertainment, my love. Also, I forgot to tweet yesterday. Let's make sure I tweet today. Crusader Kings 3 today. Smile. Will have Cleo Aite join us on stream in about 2 hours and a bit. Until then, it's strategy plus yap time. Come here. I'm also gonna get some protein. I don't know if I'm gonna get fish or chicken with the little kimbap. I am so excited. Oh my god. It's been so long since I actually did a proper achievement in Crusader Kings where like I'm gonna be sitting down and really being like, all right, let's get going. How do we start? Where do we go? What do we blend our cultures with? I'm so excited. This is my war criminal arc. War general, war criminal arc, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's the most wonderful time of the year. The war criminal arc. Crusader Kings 3. Matara-Khan, war criminal arc. Crusader Kings 3 today. Yippee! All right, everybody, give me a quick moment. Behave. Okay? Behave. Behave, behave, behave. Bug mom of us all. That's so good. 1 second, okay? my momos! Hi. Thanks you for your patience. Hello, 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 hello. I decided to start stream an hour early because I wanted to yap with you. I just feel like we won't have enough time to talk and to strategize because I'm going to have Cleo on stream at about 7:30 Eastern. So we now have about 1 hour of talking before, like maybe an hour of strategizing before Cleo comes in. How the heck is everybody? Skipper, thank you for subscribing. Hi, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. How are you? I did want to yap with you that badly. I always want to yap with you that badly. Didn't you know? Gilva, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I currently have a little kimbap that my roommate bought, I think, from maybe the Costco. And it's just a kimbap that you put in the microwave. It looks all right. Doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look bad at all. And I'm going to have a little bit of hot sauce with it. It's, yeah. Let me post it. I'm a little bit shaken up today, but nothing too serious. I said at the beginning of the stream, and I'm going to probably bring it up again, but my neighbor passed away. He was 71. He got cancer. And it's funny. Well, it's not funny, but when my roommates told me that the neighbor passed away, I actually thought it was a different neighbor who's like 95 that passed away. But nope, it was the 71-year-old who's like very fit. Not very fit, but fairly fit, fairly healthy, fairly everything. He would always take my packages when I would go traveling and things like that. And just he got cancer and it spread very quickly. I didn't go to the wake just because I don't really enjoy. And I've been to a lot of wakes for my own family, so I'm good. But then afterwards, my roommates and I cracked open the ham, the Serrano ham. If anybody doesn't have Twitter, let me show you. If anybody is wondering, we cracked open the jamon, and we had a little bit of cognac. We actually, it's funny. We look like such alcoholics because we went through 2 different bottles of cognac, but let me explain. Each bottle had barely any alcohol in it, right? So when you look at it, you're like, wow, you guys had how much alcohol? 2 whole bottles? Yeah, but it was like 1 shot in each bottle, right? Like it was not that deep at all. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't that serious. Okay, it's on desktop. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Hamon. Let me save it on desktop. Hamon. To show you very quickly. Just in case anybody doesn't have Twitter or you don't want to go look. All right, give me that J. Jamon. Oh my God, that is a big picture. Those are my roommate's nails. She's very cute with her nice nails. The only bad part about the meat is that, you know, you basically have to rotate on who's cutting it because you have to put in the physical labor, you know? G-Moment, congratulations. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I took a bite of my... Congratulations on your recovery. But yeah, that's what we were doing today. And then I got a little bit of work done. And then I realized, wait a second, I can actually go live an hour early. I can go live an hour early. Also, this kimbap is very nice. I only saw Has Been Hotel 1 episode years ago. Thank you so much. I also got a little 3-egg omelet on the side. 2-egg omelet on the side. Just because this kimbap doesn't have a lot of protein. So I have a little omelet with a little bit of, I almost said a little bit of prime. A little bit of cheese and 2 eggs. Reptar, thank you for the 18 months. And Kumori, thank you for the prime. Delta, thank you for the gifted. I basically watched the pilot years ago, and then I never watched another episode. But the songs have been very popular. Plus, I think at one point Fruit covered one of the songs. I've definitely like seen the songs. Thank you, Dome. I need my hot sauce. Will I be reacting to Brick's new 40k factions? Okay, funny thing. Funny thing from Bricky very quickly. He DM'd me this morning with the comment that he basically like DM'd me his YouTube comments because that's how we communicate. He just DM'd me his YouTube comments. And I can't wait to rewatch this video 10 plus times through the channels of various VTuber, my favorite genre. If Ayoshi Matara doesn't react to this again, I'm gonna be a sad Momo. And then I told him, I said, I think I'll let it breathe a bit and then I'll do it. And he did say, and I quote, if I had it my way, I want people to react in 1 to 2 weeks so it kind of breathes a bit of life back into the videos, so to speak. So Ricky would prefer if I reacted in about a week or two. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll react in like 2 weeks or something. That is a great song, Spiders. I really like that one. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ada. I hope you're feeling better. Marie Croquette, I am having a kimbap, and I also have a 2-egg omelet with a little bit of cheese for the extra protein. Because the kimbap only got 10 grams of protein. And I'm trying my best to get as close as 30 grams with every meal. Fruit also covered poison. But yeah, this was my breakfast along with some cognac, so... Yes, I have played Crusader Kings 3 before, which is also why I'm kind of excited to do this challenge because it's been so long since I actually got to sit down and kind of start a proper challenge from the beginning, where I actually look around and I'm going to kind of show you all how I prepare myself for a challenge. The game isn't very hard, but the more you know about the game, like, it helps if you have a long-term plan with what you want to do, or at least a semi-long-term plan with what you want to do. So, yeah, I very much want to have a long-termish plan and see, you know, for example, how are we reforming the faith? Where are we going to have our permanent capital, etc., etc. Ginger, thank you for the 18 months. I played Landless one time on stream, and I died. It was really, really funny. I will be doing Landless again when the China DLC comes out. We're going to do a Viking, and we're going to walk him all the way down to China. And either him or his children will get landed in China, and we are going to blend culture over there. I think that would be a really, really fun playthrough. What do y'all think? No, Corner Lady, we just started. I'm still eating my little food. Hi, Felrath. I was thinking... maybe after I name people after VSHOJO members and VTubers, I can eventually start naming people after the Momos. I think because eventually you get to a point where you have a new child of the dynasty being born all the freaking time. All the time. They're always being born, these freaking children of the dynasty. Canadian Goose, next time I do a hand cam stream, I promise you I'll show you the brick photo. Junk, I tried downloading that DLC, but it was like crashing my frames a bit. It was very weird. I'll have to talk to Ayuki about it again. Motivated, thank you for the 2 months. Yes, JV, we're going to be playing Dorama, and I'm going to be taking a look at like where I'm going to be blending culture, how I'm going to be doing things. It's going to be a really fun... Again, I want you all to treat the next 4 days of my stream as like Goblin, Gremlin, Basement Dwelling Gaming, okay? Initially, I had forgotten that I had a sponsor tomorrow for Path of Exile, which Path of Exile, I love you. I am so freaking grateful I get to play tomorrow with the sponsor. I am looking forward to it. Let's go. Also, thank you for the hype train. What the heck? I didn't realize we had one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Felroth, I don't think... Oh, you can name a cat or a dog in the game. So, where was I going with this? Hold on. Initially, I wanted to have the next 4 days to be this, like, absolutely just, Goblin, Gremlin, basement dwelling gaming, where it's just me playing, you know, 12 hours straight every day. Or at least as close as I can, right? If it's 8, it's 8. If it's 10, it's 10. But unfortunately, we are going to split it with another game, which I'm also very excited about. But I will do my darn hardest to try and go for that close to 12 hours on Saturday and Sunday. I promise you. I promise you, baby. I'm amazing and you love me, no homo. Hey, you can love me all homo too. That makes me happy, Iridescent. Welcome. You say no sunlight, but now that the sun is falling, is setting later, I will be getting some sunlight because I'm right in front of a window. This is why I need to put sunscreen when I stream. Yummy. That was a really good kimbap. Yeah, I still haven't watched the Nintendo Direct. So what I get from the Nintendo Direct is there was a Silk Song reveal and there was also a Switch 2 reveal. I've seen everybody complaining about the Switch. The reason I said the sun is falling is because in Russian you say солнце ложится, which is like the sun is lying down. But then I just quickly in my head translated lying down to falling. The sun is leaking through my window. The Direct was good. The game prices are not good. Ugh. Invincible, I hope I can teach you a little bit today. And I really want folks, if you have any questions, to ask us while we're playing and doing all that stuff. I think that would be really, really fun. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, in Russian, you say the sun is lying down. Ложится. Right? Mostly about the prices. It doesn't make sense when you see a console at $459, $499 with a game, and then games cost $80 to $90. Nintendo, if you're listening, I love you. That being said, let's be real for a second. The problem with Nintendo sometimes is I will go to buy the old Mario Kart or the old Mario Party. They're still $80 games. Nintendo games are never on sale. I have bought Fallout for $5. I have bought Skyrim 12 times for like $5. So many games go on sale all the time. And I never, ever, ever, ever see a Nintendo game be on sale. And I feel bad sometimes organizing a Nintendo collab with somebody who's never played like Mario Party Jamboree or something. Because I'm like, you gotta buy this $80 game. Tee-hee. You know? No, Matwa, it's not like that. It's Ya тебя люблю and Ya тебя убью. They sound very similar, especially if you aren't a native speaker. So, я тебя люблю, я тебя убью, right? Люблю, убью. If I talk with my normal accent, they sound different. Я тебя люблю, я тебя убью. But for somebody that's maybe mixing the accent a little bit or isn't a native speaker, it's very easy to confound the two. One of them means I love you. One of them means I'm going to kill you. Mark, thank you so much for the bits! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of Fallout 2, Fallout 2 is one of, no, was it? There was like a tactic. Hold on. Let me tell you which Fallout game I tried playing. And it actually crashed my computer at the time. So I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. There's one game called, I think, like Alice Madness that would crash my computer. Fallout Tactics. Playtime 2 minute, August 28, 2017. Fallout Tactics kept crashing me. I was like, I'm not doing this. It was Fallout Tactics. Zakatilas. Oh, that is so funny. Zakatilas. It's like the sun has rolled in. The sun has rolled in. I get you, Zero. Fallout Tactics, you didn't miss much? Good. Her cute Russian sounds like Adam Sandler gibberish. You know the craziest part? Obviously everybody has an accent in Russian. Obviously. Some people, they hear my accent, they're like, oh, she's clearly Georgian. Or like from Azerbaijan or something like that, right? And then other people like, no, she's Bulgarian. This is clearly like a super... Then other people like, no, she's Southern Slavic. She's definitely like from... I don't know. I think the fact that I say a lot of Ukrainian words when I speak Russian, because that is kind of the big takeaway that I am Ukrainian. Because there's a lot of words that I think are Russian, but they're actually Ukrainian words. I obviously can't think of one now, but I promise you, they're there. Oh, Dudley, don't even sweat it. That's everyone's favorite part. Weepy, thank you for the prime. Do I think my accent is influenced by the other languages I speak? I think my accent is influenced by the people that speak around me and the Russian speakers around me. That's what my accent is mostly influenced by. I think so. Lewis, I am so excited for China to be added to CK3. We're going to do a playthrough. We're going to start with the Wandering Viking and then wander them all the way down to China. And then either them or their children will get landed. And then we're going to blend cultures and play from there. Yummy! Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm well fed. Yippee! I was initially thinking of doing a Varangian conquest. Like one time, somebody in Hollywood named Nina did a Iceland to India challenge where they just started with a ruler and Varangian conquest, and you can only do one per lifetime. So you'd basically play until you die, and then your heir would then go and like Varangian conquest closer to India. I think it took like 5 lives or maybe 4 lives to get there. I wasted a lot of time because I went down into Africa thinking it would be easier. And I was basically stuck between Holy Roman Empire and the Abbasids. And I was afraid to kind of settle near the Abbasids because I thought they were going to destroy me. So I kept trying to like fabricate hooks and kill their rulers, but they were not like having their power split. The Abbasids were so well kind of, I don't know, congregated their power that they were not falling. So eventually I forgot what I did, but I made it to India. Actually, Kaiser, I started in Iceland just for the fun of it. I didn't want to start with high standard because I think he gets like extra troops. So yeah, that's how it was. It was fun. Yes, Desu. So Ukrainians say sho instead of shto, but my family and I, we do it on purpose. We'll be like sho or hold on. Sometimes we'll be like rozumiesz, which is like, do you understand? I'm trying to remember what else we do. Oh, we say ludina. Like I will say ludina all the time to mean like person, but that's a Ukrainian way of saying person. Человек. But I say it because it kind of sounds like a monster. Ludina. Ludina. What else? I'm trying to remember what like Ukrainian words we use kind of with my family on purpose just to be silly. I'm thinking. Is there any Eastern monsters? Slavic monsters are like Bolotnik. So it's like the man who lives in the swamp. Leshi is like the man who lives in the woods. Baba Yaga, which is the lady who lives in the hut with the legs. Kashe Besmertne which is like something the Undying, Koshek the Undying, I guess. And basically the way that his story, I do not remember this story, but basically, okay, I'm sorry, but what's her name with the Horcruxes? She got inspired. So what he did is he hid his death in a needle. He hid the needle, I think, in an egg. He hid the egg inside a rabbit. He hid the rabbit like inside a chicken. He hid the chicken inside a chest. He hid the chest underwater. The water is protected by like a dragon or a lake person, whatever. So that was Koshek who doesn't die, or like Koshek that Besmертный is like undying, I guess. Besmертный. Yeah, there's also Chernobog and Belobog, which is like black side and white side, right? Водяной. Да, мы, по-моему, сказали водяной, самый первый. Ханика, thank you for the raid. Я, конечно, извиняюсь. Стоп, вы так быстро. Я, конечно, извиняюсь. На меня одного дико привлекает девочка с ником Матаракан. Question mark? Блин, сразу такая атмосфера загадочности вокруг. Кто она? Did you Google Translate this? Как ее зовут? Как она выглядит? Пошленькая. Is she perverted? Did you Google Translate this? Be honest with me. Did you Google Translate this? The Poshlinkaya is kind of cute, so I don't think that's Google Translate just because of that. But the такая атмосфера загадочности вокруг, that phrase makes me think it's translated. Это русская паста. Извини меня, я не знаю никаких русских копипаст. Но привет, добро пожаловать на стрим. Я Матаракан. И я обычно мои стримы провожу по-английски, поэтому если вы разговариваете по-английски, то, пожалуйста, welcome to my community, everybody. We were talking that people say my accent is very strange. Some people think my accent is like Azerbaijan. Other people think my accent is like Georgian. Other people say, no, this is a Bulgarian accent. Other people say, no, she is... And then I don't know. Yeah, Poshlinka is not horny. Poshlinka is like lewd, right? Poshlinka is like... She's a little lewd. Like, she'll make the little sexy jokes. Спасибо тебе, Ханика. Как был твой стрим? How was your stream, darling? Okay. Sorry. We're talking about Slavic monsters and, like, mythological monsters, okay? So we were talking about, like, Леши, Кощей Бессмертный, Баба Яга, and somebody said Дед Мороз. Снегурочка и Дед Мороз, самые большие монстры. So basically, Дед Мороz is Ded is Grandpa Cold, Grandpa Freeze, not related to Mr. Freeze, okay? So Grandpa Freeze and his like lovely snowflake granddaughter, okay? Oh, the biggest monster. Grandpa Freeze. I love it. I'm learning so much, right, Heavenly? Heavenly, I'm about to show you how to be a war criminal today. Are you excited? Are you excited? We're gonna be war criminals. I'll name one of my sons after you. And then if you accidentally commit incest with one of your sisters, sorry, that's just the name of the game. So he is Russian Santa, but for you guys to be clear, Ded Moroz is like, Ded is grandpa, but it also means like Mr., I guess. Dedushka is grandpa, so it's like Grandpa Moroz is Freeze. So he's not Santa Claus, he's Grandpa Freeze. Get it right. Get it right. He's Grandpa Freeze, okay? Get it right. Oh, give me a moment. Not me giving everybody work at the last minute. Discord momos, I might need you on extra tagging duty. I will not be on purpose saying things out of context. But I think what would be really interesting after this playthrough is completely out of context quotes from today's stream. Translating Russian set words into English is so funny. One of my favorite things to do is actually saying Japanese words with Russian writing. So, Ohayo, konbanwa, and you just write it with Russian letters. It's so funny. I feel like it's one of my favorite things where let me think of another one. Konnichiwa. You know, stuff like, it's so funny, but you just write it with the konnichiwa. Wakarimasen. Oh, Chams, I think it would be really funny to just have a full YouTube video of this. So this playthrough will just be a YouTube video of just out of context. That's it. Would I ever teach Russian on stream? Would you like my kind answer or my unkind answer? My kind answer is no, honey, I won't. My unkind answer is I would rather do unspeakable things and crimes. 4 months on YouTube? That's right. I guess I have been streaming on YouTube since December. Time flies. Thank you, Leonardo. Thank you for the YouTube member. Membership, arigato. Thank you, Gitara. Uploading the whole thing to shit Crusader Kings say, nah. I think it would be a fun video on YouTube just because I feel that it's kind of tough to make. It's not tough, but in order for me to make a Crusader Kings 3 video, I would have to be a Crusader Kings 3 kind of YouTuber, right? Thank you, Milkies. Thank you for the raid. And Red Mage, thank you for the 6 months, my love. So I feel that I would have to be a Crusader Kings YouTuber. So instead, I wonder if it's just better to go and just, yeah. Give me one moment. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot my coffee upstairs. I forgot my coffee. It's a decaf coffee. But... Mata, have you ever heard of an old Polish-Ukrainian folk song? Hey, Sakali? Probably. I feel like I probably heard it. If I heard it, I probably know it. Maybe. I'm sure my roommates know it. And my roommates will be like, hey, you also know it, okay? All right, be right back. Give me 1 minute. It's a decaf coffee. It's really good. I think it's by this brand. Hold on, let me look it up. See if I got it. Okay, it's Balzac's Coffee Roasters. But for some reason, my roommate found the Balzac's decaf. It is incredible. It is such a good... It's exactly this one. Oh my God. It's Balzac's Coffee Roasters Swiss Water Decaf. It's divine. I actually crave the decaf coffee because it's so goddamn good. Oh, right. For the English speaker, Balzac kind of sounds like Balsac, right? Matara, you're drinking what? Okay, Momos, I'm heading to bed. Magbudo, have a good night. Momos, start doing the thing where you say goodnight to other Momos. I want us to steal this from Zen's community. See, Smoke is doing it. Thank you, Smoke. I appreciate you. Have a great sleep, Oyasu Momo. Oh yes, you mama. Have a great sleep, Pookie. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Hold on, give me one moment. I think it might be easier if we open a whole new room for it, and y'all can just moderate some of them out or get rid of duplicates. Oh, все. Сегодня 40 минут. No. No. Сегодня такой длинный, долгий будет стрим. Ну, надеюсь, хотя бы 8 часов. Надеюсь. Но в субботу-воскресенье будет минимум 8. Have a good night from across the platform. Good night, trading. You ever seen the first John Wick? I haven't seen any of the John Wicks. Baba Yaga is the boogie. Okay, what exactly is the boogeyman? When I was much younger, I thought it just had to do with snot. But Baba Yaga is like an evil witch, an evil old witch that lives in a hut on chicken legs. But I don't know what a boogeyman is. He's the man who boogie. Because then she's definitely not... I definitely don't think she's the boogeyman. Crusader Kings. Hi, Mickey! Have you ever played Crusader Kings? Every time I see Mickey's name, I think, oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. You don't understand. All right, let me get my coffee. My decaf coffee, because I don't think I need more caffeine. One moment. You thought you could give me subs while I'm gone? No way. I'm here. Yo, thank you so much for the 5. And Saluna, thank you for subscribing as well, Angel. Oh my goodness. Baba Yaga is overrated in my opinion. I think the chicken legs of the hut is like the big sell, right? Like the big cool thing about Baba Yaga is, oh my goodness, the chicken legs of the hut. No, Leshi is wonderful. He's the forest guy, the forest spirit. Also, Bolotnik or Vadinoy. I really, really like that. Kashe Besmerte, you know, the inspiration for Voldemort with the I almost said the crucifixes, the Horcruxes. Sky X. I'm an alien from a different galaxy, so my first language is technically alien. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Boogeyman is a term coined in the southern United States and refers to the four monsters, aka Sasquatch, or as it's called in those parts, wood booger. Okay, is used in reference to the disappearance of family and kids at the night and sightings of a giant 8-foot tall man cover and running up since the boogeyman was a menace to the kids. I see. Baba Yaga is a hag. She sure is. She sure is. She sure is. Do I reply to YouTube member comments? I do, but I definitely reply a little bit more to Twitch. A lot of people on YouTube tend to lurk a little bit more. The YouTube stream, I gotta be honest with you, I mainly do it in order to have a VOD. I'd say the Twitch stream is definitely the one where people... Spiders, stop! Stop teasing YouTube with your butt! Spiders, bad! Chernobog is a Slavic thing. It's more like the previous Slavic religions before they adopted Orthodoxy. Chernobog and Belobog. It's more, I think it's called pagan, right? Like it's the religion that was there before Orthodoxy. And Orthodoxy is a branch of Christianity. So before Christianity came, it was like the people's religion before that. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, YouTube. They're showing you their butt. I'm sorry. Some of the Slavic deities showed up in Roman records. Cool. That's awesome. I like it. Is there any overlap with Northern myths? I don't know. There probably is somebody who has actually made YouTube videos or anything where they compare how the myths overlap. Because a lot of myths, for example, will have like some kind of fertility god, some kind of like sun god. There's a lot of similarities. So I do wonder how many different places will have similar myths and similar things like that, or at least similar creatures, I guess. Pre-Christian Slavic is very similar to Norse. Interesting. Сколько лет ты разговариваешь на английском? Очень много. The similarities are super interesting. Because I also wonder how many stories have like a fruit, right? Where if you eat this fruit, you will be for example, for the Greeks, right? Like there was the golden apple of Aphrodite. I think in Japan, there's like this peach, right? That's so, for Greeks, there's the pomegranate as well for the underworld. Like there's so many different fruits, and it just depends what part of the world you're in, what fruit would be sacred. So I'm always really curious about that. Okay, since we are talking about super ancient things. Also, Chris, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted in YouTube. Did you all hear? Okay, I'm sorry. This is going to be me nerding out a bit. Did you all hear that they have recently found ruins in Turkey that are older than any other ruins we have found before? So we now think that like humanity actually started settling much earlier than what we initially thought. What we initially thought. Isn't that wild? And in the past, a lot of archaeologists kind of only were digging, especially around Egypt and especially around Greece and especially around Italy. Yeah, they go Göbekli Tepe. Yes. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm so sorry. But it's so wild because a lot of archaeologists actually didn't want to go to Turkey. They felt like, oh, there's less stuff there. It's not as like prestigious to be doing stuff there as it is to be doing stuff, like as it is to be doing archaeology in Egypt or in Greece or in Rome. Well, they just found even older ruins. Well, I say just, but it's insane. Like, so I think most of us, when we were learning history, it started as like 8,000 BC, right? Like some of the first settlers were starting to live non-nomadic lifestyles, right? I think that was kind of where it was like, oh, it was around 8,000 BC. Well, these date back to 12,000. Isn't that crazy? If you deep read with the base of religion, all have the same one. I mean, yeah, most have like a father god with like his wife who's the fertility goddess. His brother or something is usually the underworld god. They'll have a lot of similarities and it's really cool. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's 12,000 years ago, 9,500 BC. Sorry, I got my numbers mixed up. My bad. But we initially thought that the first kind of agriculture was starting around 8,000 BC. So, what the hell? Huh? I'm a Turkish tour guide and I've been to the site. Hi, Hirochi, welcome! There is more than what is yet to be revealed for sure. This is so exciting. And Capable, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. All right, raiders, I gotta be honest with you. We just started talking about some of the oldest ruins in the world. Currently, the oldest ruins in the world that we believe are the oldest. Göbekli Tepe in sorry for my pronunciation, in Turkey have been discovered a little bit ago. So we are actually talking about that. And you just raided in as we're doing this. I am going to be playing Crusader Kings 3 in a little bit. In maybe about 40 minutes, I'm going to boot up Crusader Kings and kind of take a look at the campaign myself. And then about an hour after that, I'm going to have Miss Cleo Aite, the Hagtuber Hagtorian, as I've been Hagtuber historian, I think, as I've seen on Twitter. She'll be coming with me. How is your stream? What did you play? Thank you so much for showing up. But yeah, Hirochi, that is so cool. That is so exciting. I hope you get even more, what is it called? I hope you get even more tourism. I hope you're able to stay, you know, even busier. I'm really excited for you guys. I'm really excited. I know Turkey has gotten a really big kind of influx in tourism for medical tourism, right? There's a lot of folks going to Turkey to just get like all their medical checkups done. There's obviously, as everybody has heard, a lot of like hair transplants, but it's also really cool to have more than just that. And don't get me wrong, with most countries, like it's cool when you have something that helps, right, with income, with tourism, things like that. But having stuff where you go and you can actually look at the history and there's more to it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I didn't, Kirithia. What kind of engineering was it? Hell yeah, Hirochi. Never worry. I always am so grateful. Also, some jobber, thank you so much for the gifted. It's always so fascinating to see what topic gets people out of lurking. That being said, I don't blame you where you're like, wait a second. I'm a tour guide in Turkey. I've been here. I would so my roommate, she has been to Turkey. So I think right around before the Soviet Union fell, you were allowed to get visas to certain countries neighboring the Soviet Union. So you couldn't, for example, go to the United States. But she was allowed to go to Turkey because she worked for an airline company and she really liked it. That being said, and again, this is just me paraphrasing what my roommate said in like probably 88 or 1980 something, where she did get warned. She's not a very, okay, in my head, she's a very small woman, but she's 166 centimeters, which is like 5'6". But it's funny because then I have Limes and Giga and Mint who are like 149. And yet I think that this lady who's 166 is small. Meanwhile, the 149ers are really small. So anyway, she did get told when she was going there to not walk around by herself. And again, I'm sorry if this is just an old racist thing that I'm accidentally repeating, but it's just something that she had told me based on her stories, based on her everything back then. But they got warned when they were visiting a bunch of folks from the Soviet Union. They all got warned, ladies, do not be walking around alone. Ladies, you gotta be walking around with a man. She did say that she got hit on so much. She did say that she got hit on relentlessly. But I would really love to go to Turkey one day as well. I mean, obviously, there's so much history. There's so much delicious food. People are so nice. I would love to go one day. And yes, because I do play Crusader Kings, I would love to visit old Constantinople, you know? Just the fact that also Hagia Sophia, right? It's got the word hag. I would love to. Octo went to Turkey? No way! That's awesome. Actually, I think he told me about that. I think he told me about that. I just love that the Hagia Sophia has been like a cathedral for Catholicism, but also is a really important mosque for the Muslims. I love that. I really, really love that. And it's, oh. And it was built like 1,500 years ago. Oh, is it not how you pronounce mosque? Mosque? I'm sorry. I'm very bad with pronouncing stuff. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. The Hagia Sophia, it's got hag in it. Mosque. It's got hag in it. I would love to go to Istanbul one day. I would love it. I thought it was Orthodox. Sorry, yes, Orthodox, because that's where that's where the Byzantines were. My bad. And because, you know, I'm not very religious, but I did grow up Ukrainian Orthodox. You know, I gotta go where the hags are going. No, I swear, it's because in French, I think it's Armusc or Musquet. I forget how it's said in French, but I didn't realize it was mosque. That's so sweet, Star. That makes me so happy. I would love to go to Greece one day. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, Taro. Was it a fun class? Did I know that Turkey only changed the name from Constantinople in the 1930s? I did know that it was recent, but I didn't think it was that recent. That it just changed to Istanbul that recently? I knew it was recent, but I didn't realize it was that. Random question, are you planning on doing another podcast? Yes? Actually, I gotta poke Mint. We want to do an update episode of Mint and Matara Summer Podcast because I also want people to request refunds if they need them for certain stuff because we haven't been able to mail out some of the postcards. But it's easier if we do an episode and we're like, hey, go to Greece. My roommate has been to Greece. She went to Greece in like the 1980s and she said that, oh my God. And again, so just to be clear, my roommate and I, even though we're related, she is, I think she's short, but she's not. She's 5'5". She has brown eyes and like very dark hair and more olive skin tone. And we have different body types too. And then I am much taller and my flesh woman has gray bluish eyes. I think they're gray, but some people say they're blue, but I think they're gray. Different hair, different skin complexion, different like body type. Also much taller. So she said that when she went to Greece, she got chased relentlessly. So I don't know. Do they like tall, blue-eyed women in Greece? I would say blonde, but I'm not blonde anymore. Ah. Oh, I really want to go to Croatia. I really want to go to Croatia. I really, really do. Especially because it's one of those places in Europe that still isn't having like the super big hike of prices. I would love Roka. Haggis is actually it's the one in the sheep's stomach, right? From is it from Scotland or Ireland? Please forgive me. I don't remember exactly, but I know it's from one of those two areas. It's the one in the sheep's stomach, right? I'd love to try that. I've tried a lot of stuff. I mean, listen, I got sick in Japan from trying raw chicken liver, right? I have bone marrow. I love beef tongue. That's not even weird, but oh. Scotland, you don't eat that shit? What do you mean? Why everybody's saying it's delicious? Yeah, Croatia did get more expensive, but I know it's still one of those places that's like fairly cheaper. I had so much escargot. I love it. Although my problem with escargot is snails. The problem with escargot is a lot of the times, okay, I feel that you're just kind of getting butter. Don't get me wrong. It's the little whelk. I think it's called a whelk, actually. It's a little whelk. And then all I taste is the butter and the garlic. Come on. I actually want to taste the little guy. I want to taste the little guy, you know? I know there's more ways to eat it than butter and garlic, but that's usually how they serve it. They serve it, okay, it's really, if anybody here is a painter, you know those little like white, I don't know what they're called, I guess like painting easel? I genuinely don't, I'm not even doing this on purpose with the mispronunciation, but it's like a white thing that you have when you paint as a kid. A palette, thank you. That's how they serve snails. So they have this little palette and it's got maybe 6 holes in it. And they have the snail in there. So they basically put the little snails in there and then they put garlic and butter on top and then they cook it. And then they give it to you in this little plate. So it kind of looks like an artist's palette. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Yeah, it's like you're the Bob Ross of snails. The ones we get in Portugal, they don't really come with butter. We typically boil them and seaweed or oil boil. Oh, that sounds amazing. Don't get me wrong. I am a sucker for garlic and butter. But I also don't want everything to just be drenched in garlic and butter either. Also, Baphomet, I'm sorry I missed your 17 months. Thank you so much. And Spaceman, thank you for the 11 months. Happy April. Go to different restaurants. I've had it that way at so many French restaurants. They're like escargot plates. If you look them up, escargot plates. Oh, yes. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Escargot. Again, I've had this in a lot of restaurants. This wasn't just one restaurant that I've had it in and everyone's like, oh, one. No. I've had it in a lot of different restaurants. I've worked in a lot of French restaurants. I've worked in a lot of French restaurants. I've gotten it in a lot of French restaurants. But this is kind of what it looks like if you are curious. So this one, it's the same thing with like French onion soup. Yeah, you can technically make French onion soup in any bowl, but there are specific bowls when you go to a French restaurant that they use for French onion soup. I don't know why they do it that way. Just like technically you're supposed to have a specific glass for a wine, right? If you're having red wine, you're supposed to have it in a specific glass. Honestly, I can have it in a coffee cup for all I care as long as there's wine in it, right? You're welcome, Ada. Is it a French restaurant if it's not in France? Question. If the chef came from France and he is cooking, it looks like takoyaki, but it's much smaller. You escargot? You mean mushroom and cheese holder? I do. Did I read any work of classic literature that does belong to French literature to improve your French? So I went to French school and we read a lot of what is his name? Baudelaire. Fleur du Mal is Baudelaire, right? What were the other guys? Oh my God, it's been years, buddy. I'm trying to remember who the hell we read. Victor Hugo. Who's the one that wrote Le R.O.A.C.H? That went crazy? Guy de Maupassant. Yes, we read that guy. Victor Hugo. Remind me what Victor Hugo wrote. Was Victor Hugo... What the hell did he write? Oh, Les Miserables. Yes. I didn't read Les Miserables, but we had to... did I read it? No, we had to... Le Comte de Monte Cristo is another one. The Count of Monte Cristo. I actually don't know... So that's another thing. We actually read... Oh, Alexandre Dumas. Right. We actually read a lot of English books as well, but in French. So for example, I read Dracula by Bram Stoker. Even though that's not a French book, we read a lot of English books in French. Who was the one who wrote Le R.O.A.C.H? Yeah, Guy de Maupassant. Okay, so Guy de Maupassant, I am genuinely really fascinated by him. So this guy, okay, hear me out very quickly. A lot of people in Guy de Maupassant's family would just kind of go crazy. And he was so afraid of going crazy that he wrote a book called Le R.O.A.C.H about a guy going crazy, okay? And he was so obsessed with it that he eventually went crazy. Huh? well, all that ends well. Ain't it good? All that ends good. I seriously recommend. I so recommend R.O.A.C.H. It is such an amazing book. HORLA. Genuinely, it is. I really like short, scary stories. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing book. I really, really recommend it. I really, really recommend it. Honestly, that was really, really great. Quel âge pour lire le R.O.A.C.H? 11 to 18. Do not be reading le R.O.A.C.H at 11 years old, please. Please. No. 18 and up. It's definitely like a little bit fucky wucky with your brain. It gives you that like, ooh. No. No. Jules Verne. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that name in forever. Jules Verne. What was it? Something Leagues Under the Ocean. Oh my God. What's my dream vacation or travel destination? High score. I want to go to... I know Bali is maybe not like... It's a little bit getting influencer crazy. But I would love to go to Indonesia. I want to visit Michi. It's been on my list of places to visit. If Michi wants to go to Bali, then I'll go to Bali. I want to go to Bali. I would like to go to Korea. I really love Thailand. I would genuinely be back in Thailand at any time. I want to go to Greece. I want to go to Portugal. I want to go to Turkey. I want to go to Bulgaria. I want to go to Denmark. I want to go to Sweden. I want to go to so many places. I want to go to so many places. I want to go to a lot of places in Europe. I want to go to a lot of places in Asia. I want to go to... Honestly, I want to go to a random beach in San Diego where nobody knows me and I can just live in a little hut and live my best. But I want my best internet. Okay, speaking of Malta, at one point, so many poker players moved to Malta. And then I remember seeing like their YouTube vlogs and stuff like that. And there's just like, back before COVID started, okay? There was like 2 streets in Malta. Everything else was nothing. Like there was nothing in Malta, really. But I've heard really great stuff about Malta. The only problem is the flying, right? Like you're basically in a little island in the middle of nowhere. You just know Malta from a Counter-Strike streamer. It's where a lot of the Game of Thrones stuff was filmed. I think King's Landing is in Malta, correct? You know, Belgian, I don't think I've actually ever read the full Petit Prince. Genuinely. Dubrovnik in Croatia. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought Dubrovnik was... I thought it was Malta that had the Game of Thrones. Oopsies. Yeah, exactly, Marzi. And look, I understand wanting to avoid taxes, okay? I get it. But at a certain point, I'd like to live somewhere convenient. And I do feel like a beautiful weather island in the middle of the Mediterranean, as beautiful and as amazing as it is, it would be kind of hard to travel around. And I don't drive a car, so it would be hard to get around. Arcans, where is that? What part of the world? Santa Marta and Santander. Ooh, where is that? Get a boat. Yeah. I can just swim. Just use my wings. I can't. I'm gonna get shot down by the police. By the army. Hey, Wild Angel, how are you? Yeah, you just gave me such a... Oh my god. You just reminded me, like... Wow. You really gave me a throwback. You just... With Guy de Maupassant and all that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I have not been on such a... Oh my god. This is crazy. This is some crazy, crazy stuff. Colombia, because you're both from there. Nice, Pokey. Okay, that is really, really nice. Yeah, with Malta, it would be hard to travel around, honestly. Just because I know it seems like, oh, it's an island in the middle of the ocean, not the ocean, of the Mediterranean Sea. But that's also what makes it difficult. It's the fact that it's an island in the sea. That's also what makes it difficult. Exactly that. Hmm. You can hop on a boat and to Sicily. How long would the ferry to Sicily be? Hold on. Ferry Malta to Sicily. I'm curious. I'm on the website. I'm on the ferry scanner website. Okay. I'm scanning for ferries. It's a 2-hour ferry. But still, like, you have to take a 2-hour ferry to then get to Sicily, to then go to the airport, to then fly. Nah. Ferry. It's like a boat. It's a big boat. Malta has an airport, but I feel like the flight... Okay, Malta airport. For some reason, I feel like the flights would be crazy because it's like... I don't know. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe Malta is actually the best place to be because you can fly to everywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm looking at things incorrectly. Maybe Malta is the play. Maybe it's time for me to avoid taxes. Hi, Cleo. Of course, there's an airport in Malta, but I was just not sure whichever is best. Are you ready, Cleo? We got an hour and 15 minutes till I invite you on. Which reminds me, I should probably do a little bit of solo stuff before I invite you on. All right, everybody. I guess I'm gonna go and evade taxes in Malta. I just need to make a little bit more money so I have more taxes to avoid. You know? Maltarakan. I just figured that small island airports would have either very expensive flights. Then again, it's Europe. No flights are as expensive in Europe. When I explain to people how expensive it is to fly from Vancouver to Toronto, there's multiplayer. So she's not going to be playing with me. What we're going to be doing is I am going to start off by like doing a very quick summary of what my goals are going to be for the achievement. I'm going to quickly take a look at some places in the map to see like where I would like to have my capital, what parts of the world I'm going to be conquering for how long, where am I going to be blending cultures, what am I going to be doing? And then I'm going to call in Cleo and we're going to kind of compare notes and talk about strategy or things like that because I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be really, really fun to do so. Personally, I don't really feel like playing multiplayer in a game like this unless I really know somebody well can work out. But it would be fun to kind of just exchange banter and you know, talk about it a little bit. Yeah, Cleo will be my royal advisor. It would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't think Europa Universalis is fun to watch. I myself do not enjoy watching it. To be completely honest with y'all, I myself do not enjoy watching it. So, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's another game actually that I would... Okay, this is full disclosure. There's another game that I really have been wanting to get into, but I didn't because when I wanted to get into this game, I was in Hollywood and they had really strict rules. And it's a game that's... if you guys can remind me... Victoria. I think it's called Victoria 3. But the problem with Victoria 3 is that you're basically like going into the 20th century and all its conflicts. So for example, you go to China and you are doing the Opium Wars. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it is an amazing game. It looks so good with history, so good with everything. But imagine if I did this back at corporate. Imagine, like, people when I was in corporate really went out of their way to, like, twist the things I'd say to be negative. Imagine if I'm there being like, oh, yes, let's start the Opium Wars in China. People were going to lose their mind. People were going to lose their mind. You're still corpo? Not really. So, I think there's like a little bit of a misunderstanding around VSHOJO, and that's fine. Because I also had a little bit of a misunderstanding when I was first joining. But initially, VSHOJO is talent first, aka, which means that I have control of my brand and I have control of my vision. And I have my IP. That is what it is. But yeah, the youths aren't very tolerant of history. It's off corpo. I like that. She's an off tank. She's off corpo. Ooh, natural disaster. I mean, I know you have the plague now. You have a plague, which has been really fun to deal with. It's been really fun. I don't think I've had a ruler die to the plague yet, but the night is young. The night is young, you know? We could still have a ruler die from the plague. No, I think young people like history. I think there's just too many things to kind of try and take out of context. Yeah, my adventurer did die. You're right, the winds. He did die of like a cold or something. I was like, God darn it. Oh, I hope, okay, Sprej, I hope you had your bad children die, not your cool children. Not your cool children, you know? I hope you had the shit kids die. Any idea on when we might hear something about the auditions? No idea. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, my love. No idea. I have been, without going into details, I have been a little bit pushy with VSHOJO lately. I've been pushing them for a lot of stuff. How's the LinkedIn stream going? It's not going at all. Still banned on LinkedIn. Still banned on LinkedIn, my love. Still banned. RIP. Yeah, sorry, Canadian. It's... Honestly, I might have to ask Gunrun to make a Discord. Because I feel like whenever things like that happen, because the talent are forward-facing, we are always the ones that get all the questions from you, right? We are always the ones where you're like, hey, Matara, why isn't this happening? Hey, Matara, why isn't this happening? And obviously, I want to give you as much transparency as possible. But you know what, boss man? You answer to the people. You answer to the people, boss man. Huh? Where's the people, boss man? Huh? Huh? Where's the people who audition? Give them to us. Give them to us. Where's the people, boss man? Where are they? Yeah, I think it would be nice. I think it would be nice. You know, if y'all could direct your complaints in a nicely worded email. What's the LinkedIn story? So the LinkedIn story is when I made a LinkedIn account under Matara Khan, and then I had to scan my passport. They were like, hey, you cannot have your account not be the same as your real person. And unfortunately, I can't really have that at the moment. So maybe sometime in the future I could have it, but for now it's not possible. A good heir will always die before they inherit. I know, it makes me so sad. Crusader Kings, why? Gunrun receives 1,000 pings a minute. Me when I see Gunrun at the BB No Money concert. Hey, why aren't you answering emails? I know, Mista. I think I just got flagged, and unfortunately, because of that, I got assigned a person who was like on me like a hawk. Yeah, R.O.A.C.H, probably in like a few weeks or a month. Ricky did say that he'd prefer that we give the video like 2 weeks of breathing time. Hell yeah, Dewins. Good luck. I hope you have fun. Have I played RimWorld? Yeah, I have. I'm not a real cockroach. Of course I am. But I have to live inside a human woman to kind of, you know, be in this society. We live in a bug society, Pookie. You know? We live in a bug society. That's why you need multiple kids. Oh, luckily with the concubines. So, with the concubines, you're going to have so many kids until eventually you just do cousin marriage. And then all your cousins are Herculean. They're set. You basically marry your uncle, brother, father, you know, you marry your grandfather, and it's like, oh, my sexy, Herculean, genius, fecund grandfather. Let's go! Yeah! Hi, Octo! We were talking about how much I want to go to Turkey, and you've been to Turkey. How was it? Salty, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, so at first you have a lot of kids. If anything, I'm probably going to have a little bit of trouble with all the kids I have. But until then, let's go, Derpy! Okay, we might need to have a hashtag for the merch quite soon. We can think about a hashtag for it. What do y'all think? How much hookah do they smoke in Turkey? Because then I'll go right away. Me, not a smoker, but also me, if there's hookah and I can read my little book. Oh, a little bit of green tea with mint, with my little book, sitting on the floor. Gimme. Gimme. It's so good. Now I want that. Oh, and then one of my favorite candies, I don't get it often because it's really hard to find good ones, but they're called Turkish Delights. Oh my God. If anybody's ever had a Turkish Delight, they're so good. Especially, okay, you're all gonna hate me. The rose flavored one. They taste like soap. And I love it. The rose flavored Turkish Delight. Oh, it tastes like soap. That and nougat. I love nougat. There's always nougat everywhere. Oh my God. And, okay. Okay, what is the name of it? Shit. It's, okay, it looks like nougat, but it's like crumbly. And it's very, very sweet. It's like brown and very sweet. Halva! Yeah! Oh my God, sorry. Halva, it's brittle, and you have it with like tea or a black coffee. It's so good. Blood artiste. Ding 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 ding. It's like brown and like crumbly, correct? And it's very sweet. It can have nuts in it or not. Oh, that makes me so happy. Halva сырья ками очень вкусно. Я нугат тоже очень люблю. Oh, I love. Yeah, I think that's the one I had. I had sunflower halva. Mm-hmm. Also, the Turkish coffee that they make on the sand. Oh. Now I want to go to Turkey. Now I want to go to Turkey and eat all their food. You want to make a RimWorld ideology? Cannibalism. Although that might be a little OP in RimWorld. Bug worshiper. Or like bug meat is considered sacred and they love eating bug meat. Or like they love worshipping bugs. One of those. Dubious! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Mantecol. Let me look it up. Mantecol. Oh, what is mantecol made of? Peanut cream nuts. Oh, that looks good. I don't super love peanuts. I don't know if it's because I've had so much peanuts. Peanut butter is everywhere in North America. I really don't love the peanut butter, but it looks really good. Mantecol. You want some halva badly? Me too. And some rose-flavored Turkish delight. But if you're making an ideology based on us, the Momos, definitely some kind of bug worship. Maybe like war hungry or power hungry because we're currently in wartime. What else do y'all think? What else do y'all think? Dev, thank you for the 9 months. What else? What else? Hag supremacy. Is there that in RimWorld where it's like older people are considered? That's my opinion on peppermint. I love mint flavored things to the point where sometimes when I go for coffee, if they have like the syrups, I'll do a black coffee with a shot of peppermint or mint syrup. Another one I do, I'm sorry, this one everybody hates. I do a shot of rose syrup. I don't know why. I really like it. I know people judge my tastes. I know people judge, but I really like it. I really like it. Why do people hate that? Because they're haters and mint deserves our hate. Yeah, mint. I think for rose, it's because a lot of people find it like smells like grandmother. And you know what? Maybe grandmothers smell and taste good. Maybe I would love to smell and taste grandmother, you know? They do. See? Heavenly knows what's up. Heavenly's a lover of the hags. Heavenly loves smelling and tasting grandmothers. I like how everyone here is like, yes, give me the grandmothers is what I want. I love the flavor of rose. You need you a gilf? Honestly, you do. You really do. They taste kind of tough due to aging. It's like jerky though. When you eat, you know, when you cannibalize an old man or woman's body, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, it's kind of like beef jerky. It's kind of like beef jerky, and I like beef jerky. I like hag jerky too, you know? Cleo, how come you're up so early, by the way? Poor Cleo was like, please, Batara, let me sleep. Let me sleep, Batara. I don't want to be here so early. And now Cleo is wide awake, eyes open, back erect, ready for war. We have another hour, Cleo. We have another hour. Speaking of, I actually do want to start this hour by kind of showing the Momos how I prepare for a long campaign like this. Oh, give me one moment. Also, everybody say hi to Amelie. Amelie says hi. Hi, Amelie. Love you. I'll be free in like 8 hours. Smile. Big kiss. Oh, I love Amelie. She's so sweet. How was the Repo collab? Free from what? Free from my momos. God. It's such a drag to play video games. God. How awful that I will be here gaming. All right. Let us start from the beginning, shall we? Let me prepare myself for this campaign with you. Let me show you how I would go ahead to prepare for a campaign in Crusader Kings. Let me change my title and then we're gonna go. Just because I want to do a little bit of my own work before Cleo gets here. So I'm not just like, Cleo, can I copy your homework? Cleo. Through preparing for CK3 campaign. Smile. Chat with @Cleo. Aite. Later. Alrighty. Just Crusader Kings 3. Sardinia, my beloved. Oh, the gold mines. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, so I am going to be meeting with Cleo in about an hour. Until then, I would just kind of like to do what I do every time I am having my own campaign in the game. First things first, let's keep the hat on. The hat stays on during war. Okay? The hat stays on in times of war. All right. My hat. All right. General Matara at your service. All right, let's boot up Crusader Kings. Let's see what we got. Update queued. Shit. Okay, never mind. It's updated. I got scared for nothing. I got worried for nothing. No, it's not been a while. Give me 1 minute. It is gonna lag for a moment because the game always lags. It's gonna lag for just a minute. So just get ready for it. I am going to lag. I'm just warning y'all. Hold on. All right. La 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 la. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. God, this art is so pretty. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. We're just loading in. It's gonna be a little moment. It's gonna be a little while. So, Momo, as you come around here often? I have to say, we only did an hour and a half of yapping today. I'm very proud of us. Abel, I think it is. I have 1,000 hours in the game, and I feel like I barely got to do most things in the game. I think it is so worth it. That being said, full disclosure, I've definitely left the game running a few times. So maybe I'm at only like 800 hours, but baby numbers, baby rookie numbers. I'm not sure who this is in the painting, but she's very beautiful. She's very cute. Also, look at her eyes, her lips, her eyes. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, she's dead, Matara? Why are her eyes open? They're supposed to close her. She does look a little bit like Elijah Wood. She does a little bit look like Elijah Wood. All right, first order of business. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's time. Oh, yeah. King Alfonso, Astur-Leonese feudal Catholicism, and the Iberian struggles with domination. Starting as an Iberian Christian, convert all of Iberia. Near the end of his life, Alfonso fell prey to the ambitions of his sons and was stripped of his crown, forced to partition his realm among 3 of their number. Oh my God. Okay. So, Crusader Kings. My beloved. All right. My beloved Crusader Kings. Here we are. Once again. Going in. Boom. Dorama Dora. Countess of Dora. I would recommend this game to people. So, as the last Magaija of Dora, Dorama is a symbol of the old ways of the Hausa people. Her new husband, Bayajida, originally from Iraq, represents change, as more and more outsiders flock to Hausa land, bringing their strange fates and cultures with them. Dorama is said to go down in history as the last Magajiva, but does she have to be? So, let me get us started, how I would start the campaign, how I would go. Let me grab a notebook, by the way, and then later I'm going to write it all on a little Google document for y'all so you have an easier time to see it. But first, I need my little book. Give me a moment. I forgot my notebook. Well. This achievement, for anybody wondering, the way to get this achievement is I basically need this whole, like, fourth of the world, all of this, right, to be under my religion. And I think also ruled by me, but I'm not sure. To be clear, right now, there's already organized Muslim faith over here. All the way here, I have a bunch of organized Muslim faiths, so that's going to be a little bit tough. And then in Africa, there's a bunch of unreformed faiths, so that's going to be a little bit easier. Oh, really? That wins. Okay, that's smart. So, we start, just to be clear, we are here. So this is us. We are this little guy on the map. I don't know how well you can see me. We're this little guy on the map right here. And we are going to have to rule all of this, okay? We are going to have to rule all of this. Now, luckily for us, we start off pretty good. Just gives us less intrigue, which means it's going to be harder for us to kill people. Honest, it's also going to be harder for us to kill people. And trusting, it's going to be hard for us to kill people. It is very hard for us to keep a secret. We're very diplomatic, but we cannot lie to save our lives, okay? Which is a little bit of a problem because we have this nice little guy, right? Our husband, look at him. He's Mashriki, which is, as they said, a culture from Iraq. So I think Mashriki is, yeah, he's all the way from here, and he just settled all the way where we are, Hausa. But the problem is, my husband has me as a lover, and then he also has another lady that, you know, I have an all right relationship with her. But unfortunately, there's this beautiful woman who hates me. She's my rival. Now, because she is deceitful, arbitrary, and ambitious, this means that she is going to be trying to kill me all the time. She will constantly, and consistently try to kill me. All the time. Hold on. Let me lower my music a little bit. She will be attempting to scheme. Look at that. She's a great liar. She's not very good at diplomacy, but she's great at lying. So our first order of business when I first start the game is to look around me for troops and stuff like that. But before that, I need to plan this for a long-term campaign. So let me grab my pen. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way with pen and paper. Pen and paper. So first of all, there is going to be a lot of faiths in Africa. The faith that we have to reform is our Bori faith, right? It starts with esotericism. Children with the learning education focus may gain the wise way trait if they do well in their study. Kind of not bad to keep, I think. It's not amazing, but not bad to keep because that way you just always have your children learning. Adorcism enables the CK to the spirits. I don't think it's that important. Ritual celebrations, also pretty good, that you get feasts and you get piety. Now, what we will need to do is we will need to reform the faith. The way that we reform the faith is we will need to have our whole realm. So right now my realm is this big, right? It's these two counties. I have the Dora County and I have the Katsina County. My capital is the Dora County. So I live and I do all my stuff in the Dora County. I will need to have 3. Oh my God, this music is so distracting. Is it too loud or is it fine? I will need to have 3 of the holy sites of the Bori. Luckily, we start with 1, but we will have to conquer Garumele and Wandala or Igbo Ukwu. We will have to probably get either these 3 or these 3 or these 4, whichever, before we are able to reform the faith. All right? That is very important. So, typically what I'm going to be doing, my first ruler, her, I am going to try to leave to my son or my daughter, an heir, the biggest realm possible. Luckily, because we start tribal, meaning we are able to spend prestige for troops instead of gold for troops, we are going to be able to raise a pretty big army and just go crazy. Luckily, we start with a pretty good alliance. So we have 12,000 military. Our husband has 16,000. So together it's 28. So we are fairly safe from our neighbors. See, there's a 16, there's a 900, 600, 9, like everyone's got around 1,000, 400. There's a lot of small splintered factions. We are going to have to be careful that they don't get allied with one another, because if they ally with each other too much, it is going to be hard to take them on, but it's not that difficult. Plus we can raid them. They're going to splinter a lot. My goal right now as my first ruler, right? I start off, I'm 25 years old. I maybe have like 15 years in me if I'm unlucky. I mean, I got 5 years in me if I'm unlucky, okay? I got 15 years with me regularly. I'd love like a good 20 years in me if I could. Because she's a woman, she's also going to have the penalty of every time she bears a child, she has a chance to die. Another thing for men-at-arms. So yes, men-at-arm counter other men-at-arm. Right now, because it's the beginning of the game and I only have 2-on-2 men of arms, instead of going for counters, I'm just going to upgrade both the horsemen and the bowmen. The bowmen aren't amazing, but it's kind of free. I am going to get a third man at arm slot and then a fourth one. So might as well just go with what I'm given, especially the horsemen. I could maybe like make an argument for deleting the bowmen into like a pikemen or something if they have horsemen, but it's just not really worth it. Get assassinated 5 years in? Yeah, especially with a rival. So, what do we start with? We start with a dead dad, a dead mom. We do have a sister who is alive. She's not that great. She's got not great anything, but what she would be good for is getting a great man. So what she would be good for is potentially getting oh my god, and he's a witch. Amazing. So she could get us a man. Look at that. 25 prowess, 25 martial. This one has brave, meaning he'll die in battle more often. But look at that. Strategist, cautious leader. Ooh, baby. What she could give to us, very importantly, is an amazing, amazing, amazing husband who will then lead our armies. Because right now, we're going to have to do a lot of war in my lifetime. And Dorama, no offense to her, is excellent. Is an excellent diplomat and a great character all around. But what she's very bad at is war. So we are not going to have her do war for us whatsoever. Now, let's go into the nitty gritty. Reform the Bori Fate. So, when I take over, okay, we are going to have a little bit of a problem. The Orthodox have something called... Where are the Crusades? Do they not have the Crusades in here? Whatever. Just... Oh, that's the Orthodoxes. Oops. The Catholics have armed pilgrimages. It costs rulers of this faith minus 20% less piety to declare holy wars. If one exists, the head of faith can declare a great holy war when the faith has high favor. If no head of faith exists, adherents gain a bonus. Okay, so what this means is in about 50 years, if you occupy Santiago, Vaticano, Cologne, Canterbury, or Jerusalem, they will come for you. So right now, see the Catholics have Santiago, Canterbury, Cologne, Vaticano. They will be going to Jerusalem. Now, good news, Jerusalem isn't in Africa. We're safe. But you know what is in Africa? Actually, the Coptics can't take over Alexandria, can they? Wait! Is Alexandria not... Wait a second. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get Crusade. Let's go! This is so much easier! Wait a second. No way! Okay, this makes the challenge like a million times easier. This actually makes the challenge a million times easier. That being said, I still think I will do... Okay. So struggle and submission is basically the same thing as armed pilgrimages. But what I still think I should do in my faith. So when I reform the faith, I can kind of reform it almost, in whatever way I want. I believe I should reform the faith to have... So, okay, so what am I going to need to have my religion everywhere? First of all, I need to make sure that I don't get crusaded by the Muslims. So there is something that I can get for both the Muslims and the Christians, actually. Here, Christian syncretism considers Christian faiths and is considered by Christian faith to be hostile instead of evil. This means that they will no longer crusade me. This means that they will no longer crusade me, I think. Or they're just much less likely to. It doesn't stop the crusade? Well, then screw it. It just means you can marry into them. Screw them. I don't need to marry them, these fuckers. I'm going to marry myself. Come on. So. Listen. I know what the people say. I want to have communion. let me explain. I, in my lifetime, never get to be the Pope. I will never, ever, ever be the Pope one time. Okay? I could be the Pope. I could be my own Pope. Wouldn't it be crazy if I was my own Pope? And then when people came to me and said, oh, great Matara, I have sinned. I have sinned, Matara. Please forgive me. And I will say, okay, give me money. So again, it would be great to be my own Pope. You know how everybody else has, what is it called? Human sacrifice. You know how everybody else can go on holy crusades? Why don't I go on holy crusades? Huh? Why don't I go on holy crusades? Realistically, I might not need warmonger, but I am gonna write it down on my little paper. I feel like at the end of the game, I'm gonna have a fairly easy time to go to war. Like, once I get very strong, it'll be fairly easy to conquer everything around me or vassalize everything around me. That being said, warmonger could be nice. I don't know. Unrelenting faith, don't really care about clergy members being commanders. Tags the non-believers, sanctity of nature. Now, here's another one that could be maybe interesting to get. Cannibalism. Because isn't cannibalism fun? Wouldn't cannibalism be fun? Look at that. Everyone's gonna love me if I'm a cannibal. This is like, you know what kind of perk this is? This is a designer perk. You know, I don't really need this, just like I don't need warmonger. But I'd like it. I'd like it. I'd like it. So we would need something that help us. We would need something. Pursuit of power. This is another one. That is another one instead of warmonger could be pursuit of power. Again, I don't think we'll really need it. So what this is going to give us is a casus belli. Casus belli is a cause for war. Okay? Cause for war is good because it just basically means I can attack people all the time. That being said, I think I'll be fine. I agree with everybody, since we are going to be matrilineal, it might make sense to get sacred childbirth. Even though this is not like a perk that will make me OP, I feel that because I am playing as the, as a matrilineal society, let's think women are really cool and make them awesome and make them not likely to die. It's not metagame, but it is cool. So I am considering to be a pope. Listen, if we want to go fully funny, I think I should be a cannibal pope with sacred childbirth. I gotta be honest with you. If we're going there, okay? If we are going there, I think I should be a cannibal, sacred childbirth with communion. All right? Lore accurate Momopolis. There's also another one that I really like where it's like sacred divine marriage. Adherents who are married to close family members have +10 opinion. It's not important. It's not important. We can go without it. So we're going to be female dominated. Okay. Pluralist, fundamentalist, and righteous. Adherents of other faiths will have opinion penalties of 200. County conversion speed +20%. We kind of need this because we really need to convert things. We need everybody to be converted. If people are of other faiths, we need them to revolt so I can take their lands away and convert them ASAP. We need it. It's going to be rough, but we need that. So, unfortunately, Mendian Preachers is also good for, as you said, the conversion. The problem with Mendian Preachers is I feel like it's a little too OP. County conversion speed +33. Characters of this faith get an additional bonus upon the successful completion of a pilgrimage. Our missionaries travel far and wide with nothing but the clothes they wear on their backs. They live off the generosity of those they visit and share the knowledge of the true faith. This also would be very good, but it feels a little bit like Mendicant. Did I say mendiant? So I guess when I talk to Cleo, we can kind of decide, are we going fully, you know, is it going to be a fully meme playthrough? Or are we actually going to try to have stuff that's like a little bit serious? Because realistically, this would help speed things up, but I don't think it's that bad. Honestly, ritual celebrations, feast giving piety is also nice, but it does make the AI convert for you, but it made it easier because right now the AI can convert through, what is it called? Vassal directives. You can tell your vassals to convert. I don't know how much easier it is. I don't know how hard it's going to be, but I think inbred cannibal matriarchal pope is the play. Let's be honest. So IMC, it's not the hardest challenge anymore because they did change it where you no longer you can do vassal directives, so it's easier. That being said, maybe Mendian Preachers is gonna be good. I don't think I should do Pursuit of Power or Warmonger. Listen, the cannibalism is honestly like a designer perk. It's just there because for the funny. That's it. It's just there for the funny. It is only there to be funny and to be this. It doesn't actually do anything. Hedonism. Yummy. I do want to get the Mother of Us All achievement. So, views on gender, female dominated, religious attitude, fundamentalist, head of faith. It's gonna be me. Clerical. Okay. Temple holdings are leased out to their holders around priests, who then serves them as theocratic vassal, and lay clergy. So technically, this is where maybe communion for the meme. So what happens with the temple holdings, right, is your temple holdings are given to a priest who then, if he likes you, gives you the money. If you control them, you get the money right away. So you need to control them in order to get the Pope communion. But the problem is, if you do theocratic, you basically get the free money without really having to worrying, right? So I don't know. Now I'm kind of wondering if communion is even worth it. Because there's something really nice about being the Pope and about having everybody, like, I could be the Pope. For the meme, I have to be the Pope, but it's like not as meta. Especially because at first, being the Pope, I'm not going to get anything because my religion's so small. My religion is so small. So realistically, theocratic is the play, but you know, what if I get to be the Pope? What if I get to be the Pope? Pilgrimage attitude, forbidden. Encouraged or mandatory. The pilgrim traits grant additional bonuses, and the pilgrimage activity grants extra piety. Ooh, I didn't know that they would give minus 25. Okay, interesting. Yeah, being the Pope is a long-term plan. It is not a short-term plan. If you start as being the Pope right away, it doesn't really give you much because you don't have any, like, your religion is kind of poor. You're not starting with much. Marriage type, monogamous. Just because it's going to be easier at the end of the game. You can always get a good wife. You can always get stuff. Divorce, always allowed. Doesn't really matter. Bastardry, don't really care. Especially, you know, if we are having this. Consanguinity. Marriage between all family members is allowed. Sexual relations between any family member will not give the incest secret. Listen. I am here for a time. Is it a good time? Is it a bad time? I don't know. Same-sex... Honestly, when it comes to deviancy and same-sex relationships, I feel like it's nice to add a few crimes, right? I feel like it's nice to add a few crimes. Just because, look, being gay, I just need a little bit of crime. Is it okay to be gay? Yes. But in my game, I just want things to be a little bit more criminal because I need to actually have, like, dirt on people, you know? Like, you shouldn't be having coitus as a man. You shouldn't be having coitus as a woman. You shouldn't be having anything. All right? But to be a witch is cool. I just need people to actually be committing crimes, especially when it's so good. Like, it's fine to marry your sister. Just don't cheat on her, okay? Just don't cheat on her. Clerical function. Control. Control growth plus 20%. Obs and pacification. Domain taxes, never doing the -5. And over here, levy reinforcement rate. Domain taxes, I guess we're doing control. Clerical gender, only women. Interesting. Since we are matrilineal, we should have only women be doing the stuff. Clerical marriage. Do we want hot women to marry or not to marry? I think we should have them not marry. What do y'all think? I think there's something really nice about them being disallowed to marry. I am the only hot woman. Clerical. So, rulers appoint their own realm priest, which is amazing. Because if you appoint one realm priest, you want the hot ladies to marry, but what if they actually, yeah, that's fine, let's get them. Because otherwise, you get appointed a random one and they suck. Bewailing, I've never seen these. The funeral activities offers more opportunity to gain piety. Funeral activity, opportunity to reduce gold. Rulers can give their ancestors a sky burial, gaining piety and pleasing. Ooh. Great Tower of Silence. Interesting. I mean, this is just zealot tax contribution. Ooh, plague resistance. Plague resistance, not bad. Funeral activity costs more gold and needs more powerful artifacts. Ooh. It does feel like plague resistance is the most OP thing in a game, but hear me out. Dead Dad's Sword, legendary. So with this, we are looking at... Oh, wait, let's change these. Just in case, let's change these to what we wanted, okay? For the memes, let's do Sacred Childbirth and Cannibal. Where's my cannibalism? Where's my cannibalism? I don't know if I'm making it a little bit rough on myself by not actually doing Mendian Preachers or Warmonger / Power. Pursuit of Power / Warmonger. I feel like I'll have enough war, especially because I can buy claims with religion. Oh, divine marriage, my beloved. But it's just, I can't have all of this and divine marriage. The achievement is tedious. Yeah. Maybe I should, actually. I'll think about it. You'll have holy wars on everybody. No, you can only have holy wars, I think, if the fate has great holy wars. So I might not be able to do great holy wars because right now, nothing in my faith is allowing me to do great holy wars. What is it? Sacred childbirth or divine childbirth? I'm looking for it. What is it called? Sacred childbirth. Perfect. Yeah, I think I might do Warmonger because right now, as a mate, look, arrogant is a sin, deceitful is a sin, craven is a sin. Humble, that's me. Honest, that's me. Brave, actually not great. That means they're gonna die in war. Who's giving us brave? Makes brave a virtue? Who's making brave a virtue right now? I don't want brave as a virtue. Anyway. Min-maxing is boring. I know. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm just doing the funny meme. Oh, it's already in the Bori. Anyway, cannibal as our virtue, witch as our virtue, and pregnant as our virtue. Yippee! So, I think this is what our religion is going to look like. I will once again, bring up to Cleo with Warmonger, Pursuit of Power, Mendicant Preacher, and Divine Marriage. Realistically, I think we'll be fine. I think you can cheese the game very easily. I think there's a lot of min-maxing that could be done. And especially now, there is that legendary seed that allows you to convert everything around you. So we'll be fine. So this is an example of what my religion is going to look like. That is not for this ruler. So theoretically, I think my second child should be the one doing this. Maybe even my third child. So my current job as her in this lifetime is to get 3 gosh dang sites. I need to get 3 gosh dang holy sites. That's what I need to do, okay? I need to make sure I get 3 holy sites. There's one here, one here, one here. Next thing I want to do is I want to see where I'm going to combine my cultures. Okay, so the way culture combining works, right? So my culture, we have family business, caravaneers, and we have parochialism. City holdings give more taxes. We don't even have cities. So what we could do, so right now, as you can see, we have like nothing. We're almost in the year 900 and we got nothing, okay? We don't have moats. We don't have onagers. We don't have mustering grounds. We don't have currency. We don't have city planning. We don't have gavel kind. We don't have ledger. We don't have public works. But you know who does? Some of these other dudes, okay? So, my culture. Let's go take a look at Igbo culture, okay? Foreign culture, Igbo. They have bush hunting. I'm sure there's a joke there. Hidden cities, recognition of talent. What if we form a hybrid culture? Look at that. I will discover public works for free. Well. What about Yoruba? I will discover West African canoes. Interesting. Eve? Public works. So a lot of the stuff here won't have too many things discovered, but if we go up a bit, right? What's mossy? Look at that. Public works and city planning. Okay, we're going to get 2 pretty good technologies by blending our culture. So the way agrarian, oh my God, I am the very model of a scientist. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species, Turian, something, Batarian. All right, let's see what we got here. So the Zagawa. Okay, not giving us everything. So far, our best bet is to blend with Mossy at the beginning. Xenophilic? Nor. Okay, yeah. So far, our best bet. Ancient Miners. Quarry's line of buildings provide additional bonuses. Sorcerer's Metallurgy. It costs more gold to sponsor characters of this culture with a weapon inspiration. All right, so it seems like our first order of business is to blend with Mossy. Ooh, barracks. Because eventually you probably want to blend with Booter. You will discover 5 other innovations: mustering grounds, currency, gavelkind, and city planning. But the problem is, we're all the way over here. We will get to Booter in a while. So I think our first order is to blend with Mossy. Culture. Sorry, I need my little book. So the way you blend cultures, and this, I'm going to talk to you guys about how you do it, because I probably don't do it in the correct way. But the way I would do it, right, is I would conquer this mossy place, and then I would give it to a mossy person, and I would have my steward basically promote culture, which kind of sucks because then my steward isn't getting my development up. But as soon as it hits, I think 40, I get to blend my cultures, which is what I want. Because then I'll get 2 free innovations from that. I get 2 free innovations. And then we'll keep going. And then as we keep going, Booter will probably get even more advanced. So I'm going to get even more from them. Learn the language as well. Oh, really? Yeah, the development while I'm tribal isn't going to do anything. So we're fine. Now, let me just quickly double check that I'm not missing another big culture, because I somehow doubt that I'll have too much. Yeah, barracks. I always do this, by the way, when I start a game. I just check what's around me to see where I will be. So another problem with starting where we are is that the Dora land is kind of not great, in the sense that I only got 2 holdings here, and I got 2 holdings here. Later in the game, you can hold like 7 holdings by yourself, 8 holdings, especially if you are in stewardship and your wife is or your husband is a great steward. So this is not a great place to have stuff. The other stuff in Kano, 3. So for example, if I own the whole duchy of Kano, that's only 3, right? And then Katsina is, yeah, only 3. I will need a temporary base, okay, where I kind of start off. The best place in Africa by far is right here in Mali. It's the gold mines. You're going to be getting freaking 10 gold. It's insane. And then plus here, 15 gold. If you can have these two as Mali, and then I think this one is owned by the church. So then the church just gives you, it's crazy. It is so OP. But unfortunately, we're kind of far from there. I'm not going to go all the way to Mali. I feel like it's not true to the playthrough. But what could be true to the playthrough, listen, it's only 2 gold per month at the start, but we might temporarily move our capital here for a little bit. I'll see if there's a point in doing that in Takeda. So maybe Takeda will be something we own. 2 gold is 2 gold. 2 gold per month is 24 gold per year, which is crazy. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money early on. It is so much money. 2 gold is insane. And it's got 3 other, like, you got some good holdings. Here's another thing. So one of the important things when you're starting off your game is you kind of need to look where your capital is going to be. So for example, right now around me are dry lands. Where do I see terrain? Okay. So if we fight in all of this, wherever we have stuff in dry lands, we can get stuff that gives us bonuses in the dry lands. Here, for example, it's the desert. So if we're doing stuff that gives us bonuses in the desert, here is an oasis, right? So that's completely different. The dry lands by themselves are kind of bad at development and they're dangerous. So not that great. The desert, not that great at development. You would need to get things in your culture to, you would need things in your culture. For example, dryland dwellers, right? Development growth in desert plus 35. Development growth in drylands plus 15% to kind of help offset this problem, right? Because right now it's not going too crazy for us. I want to move somewhere better. But the problem is I don't want to move too far away from my starting capital until the end of the game because I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge, right? So if my challenge, right, is, let's think about it. If we're like this woman at 867, there's no reason for me to like suddenly relocate to Mali with the gold mines. Like it just doesn't make sense, right? Going from here to here for the gold mines makes sense. That's much, much, much closer. Where could we relocate our capital? So as I was looking at the map, there are slightly more beneficial terrains in the jungle and the floodplains. But what about... Okay, so here, the holy site is by the floodplains. So this right here, Garumele, and remember, we need 3 holy sites. If I move right here to Garumele, I have 5 different holdings, which means that eventually I can make castles, I can make cities, I can make other stuff. So I could absolutely hold it. Oh, wait. It's drylands? I thought it was... Didn't it say it's floodplains? No! You piece of shit! You stupid game! No! Ruined! Anyway, it's already a much better holding. It's already genuinely a much better holding, but damn it. So there is something to be said about potentially moving to the floodplains because it does have really, really good development and supply limit and everything. But unfortunately, no! My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Okay, so luckily, All of this is one duchy. It's Bornu, which then forms into Kanem. Okay, so we could... What's the capital? I can't tell if this is the capital or if this is just the holy site. How can I tell where's the original capital of this duchy? Oh, this is the duchy. Yuck. Although it is a floodplains. Okay, so there is also something to be said about potentially moving to the floodplains for a little bit. So what we could try to do is like, either we move to this mine with desert and we're going to have to get something for like desert dwelling because again, it's going to be kind of slow. We kind of don't need to... Oh, is it Control S? Yeah. We kind of don't need to worry too much about... So you only really need to focus, for me, on where I'm going to live long term later when I become feudal. Until I become feudal, development doesn't really matter as tribal. And I'm not going to become feudal until maybe like my third or my... No. I'm not going to... Until like many kids in. So my first ruler, Dorama, her job is to get a big enough kingdom or 2 kingdoms to give to her daughter. Her daughter's job is going to be to reform the faith. The next person's job is going to be to like stabilize the faith and keep the faith going. So it's probably not going to be until like many rulers in where we are actually going to be able to feudalize. To feudalize means like we're no longer tribal, we're no longer raiding, we're actually sitting in castles and doing, you know, the tax system and stuff. So then when it comes to the castles, I will figure out if I want to live here with the holy site and the floodplains, which I could. And I think it would be way too early in the game to push for Alexandria. Because yes, eventually, I think in here, there's a lot of universities, right? Yeah, there's a grand cathedral. There's a university. Wasn't there like other stuff here? Isn't there like the pyramids and stuff? Guys. Where are the pyramids? Wasn't there like actual... Hold on. Where are my flute planes? Where are my flute planes? Hold on. I need to see my stuff. I need to see my things. Sometimes you can actually see them on the map. Like, look. Sometimes you could actually see the different things on the map. I think like here, are you going to be able to see the university? Oh, I don't think you can see the university. Hold on. Because it hasn't been built, right? But hold on. If you go into like... See, like here, it's like the Great Wall of Genoa, and it's like a different walled settlement than here. It's kind of cool. Let me see. Do they have these things built? Like the Stonehenge. I don't remember if you can see the Stonehenge. Oh, there he is! The Stonehenge! Yippee! Look at him. Look at him. Little Stonehenge, my beloved. Look at him. Look at this guy. Yippee! Canterbury Basilica. Thank you, Sheep, for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Matara Khan trying to find Egypt on the map. Any percent. Isn't it supposed to show me, though? Isn't it supposed to show me the pyramids? I'm confused. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I genuinely thought that I was here. I was like, this doesn't look like Egypt. I was looking for the reason I switched it to raid was because I was looking for the floodplains like an idiot. I swear to God, I know where Egypt is on the map. But yeah, look at that. It's the pyramids. Oh my God. Everybody watching me be an idiot right there. But yeah, there is something to be said about like potentially moving over to somewhere here. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It would be nice. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to avoid, like, getting Crusaded if they're all around here. Oh, my God. Okay, so for now, short-term goals are these. Short-term goals are conquer the land around me. Probably move my capital shortly towards this desert just so I can get the extra gold. Eventually, potentially move my tribe over to the floodplains. Unfortunately, I will not have anything for the desert. I might actually have to do something with my culture to very quickly... Dryland, I might have to actually do dryland dwellers first. And then eventually I'll just take it out because it's only 2,000 prestige, right? Garden Architects is also really good eventually for the Royal Gardener, for the capital development. So freaking good. Is there anything else I could do to kind of... Okay, then eventually... Wow, floodplains. Look at this. Development growth... Ugh, this is going to be so strong. Bye, Acidic. Take it easy. Take it easy, my love. Okay, so far, these are my things. Back to religion very quickly before I jump and call with Cleo. There is something to be said about having Islamic syncretism, but apparently us being evil won't stop them. Us being hostile will not stop them from doing holy wars. So that sucks. Remember, it takes several years in game for things to be added to your culture. Yeah, I know. I played the game before. This is gonna take lifetimes on lifetimes, right? Like, for example, if you build a gold mine, right, and it costs you 500 gold, and then it makes 2 gold per month, 500 divided by 24, and then you just, like, that's how many years it's gonna take to, you know, and that's short. That's like what, 34 years for it to 24. Math is hard. 24 times 4, we'll pretend it's 100. 4 times 5, 20. So it's gonna be a long way to go. Why not Diverge instead? Yeah, like I said, I am gonna be reforming my culture with the Mossy first. I read somewhere online, somebody had told me that what we can do is we can have our child convert to Mashriki culture because they're way more advanced than us. But genuinely speaking, I feel like it takes away from what the challenge is. Again, I don't have to, you know, role play the challenge, but I kind of want to, because I feel that if I send my child to get converted to my husband's culture and then blend that culture with mine, well, that takes away, like, the whole point, no? That kind of takes away the whole point. I feel like it takes away from the point of what we're doing. It's the same thing as, like, oh, why not convert to another religion and then, like, get a better religion? Because the whole point is we're doing our religion. Yeah, the whole change is you're resisting. The whole challenge is you're resisting the changes that your husband is bringing. All right, let me pee before Cleo gets here. And then we're going to yap her and I for maybe an hour before I even unpause the game and start playing. And then she is going to leave and I'm going to start the game. So right now, you are going to witness this game being paused for like forever, because the whole point is we're going to compare notes and we're just going to be like, hey, what do you think I should do? What do you think our strats should be? Where do you think, like, another thing I haven't even started looking at is troops. Because right now my troops are kind of weak. So in culture, there's a lot of stuff that you can do that gives you better troops, right? Or better fighting, or there's also perks for like perks for going to fight, which is going to really help me since I need to fight. Quarrelsome, for example, rulers have a conquest balai against neighboring rulers, but now we don't grow so fast. There's a lot of stuff that we can do. And then I don't know who the strongest warriors are going to be in Africa. Because we can also blend with them to get their warriors as well. I can do that in the future. Unasan, that could be fun. Like, for example... Oh, sorry, this is a faith. Like, for example, here, Orisan. Oh, I have to stop clicking Orisan. Yoruba. See, so here we can recruit bush hunters. Interesting. Jungle, forest, hills. And then we can kind of look around to see if anybody has really, really strong warriors. Ghanaian uplanders. Nah. Saharan nomads. Let me just check these very, very quickly before I jump in call. Warrior culture. Okay. Warrior queens. Let's go. Land of the Bow can recruit Nile archers at men-at-arms. Okay, already a little bit better for where we're going to be in floodplains, right? Drylands, desert. Oh, he's worse than desert, but whatever. Already a little bit better. I think the best ones are definitely the horsemen. Like, I wonder what would be the Africa equivalent to Horn Warriors. I wonder what would be the African equivalent to Kony and so in the Mongols have access to horse archers, I think, which are super strong. These stats are crazy. And then I think here we have Kony, which are also very good. The Greeks have like the cataphracts, I think they're called. Look at this pursuit. Oh, baby. And then the Greeks have Cataphractoi. They're insane. Akritai. Balistrai. Frontier Administrator Governorship may borrow the title men-at-arms of non-frontier soldiers. They're crazy. You do start with special horsemen. Actually, wait a second. They're not bad at all. They're not bad at all. Okay, so y'all can see this, but let me... Oh, I can't move this to you. They're actually not bad at all. I was talking a little bit of smack, but... Why are we starting with these horsemen? Where are they coming from? Okay, so... 22 on the damage, 15 toughness, 30 pursuit, 30 screen. But they have plus 15 damage and 3 toughness in drylands, floodplains, desert, oasis. Wow. They're only bad in wetlands, desert, mountains, and hills. Actually, they're great. We're probably going to have them for a bit. Yeah, never mind. I don't actually need another horse for now. Ah. Yep. So typically... It's over here that you have like some of the most OP kind of troops, like the elephants, the cabal. I actually don't remember how strong the caballeros are, and how strong the war camels are either. Oh, was my game not? Oh my god! Wait, my game. I thought my game was paused the whole time. I thought my game was paused the whole time. Oh no! I think I just unpaused it just now, so it's fine. Don't worry. This is like the start of the challenge. Don't worry. Don't worry. Am I going to be able to click things with this? Okay. I will reopen and reclose. Okay. Okay. Troops? Question mark. And then another thing that I almost forgot about was dynasty. So open legacies. Okay. I'm just gonna do this, okay? But I will change. Don't worry, this is not my playthrough. So they did also add stuff in here that's new to me. They added legitimacy and they added heroic bloodline. Hold on, let me tell her I'll be 15 minutes late. I'll be 15 minutes late. I forgot to read something. So, very quickly, let me know if I'm wrong here, but warfare, private army, kind of OP, because you get to recruit house guards for free. House guards counter a bunch of people, and they do get countered, but they counter a bunch of people. So you get to recruit them for free, and they don't cost anything, which is big. They don't cost anything. So there is something to be said about like eventually going into, you know, tactics and things like that. That being said, of course, for a while, having noble veins and convergent blood, at least at the beginning, is great. I also don't mind doing fecund for architectured ancestry and octogenarians. Again, I feel like blood, I know it's kind of, you know, memey, but law +2 domain as well. +1 domain. But still. Glory. So I almost never go into glory. I feel like eventually you get married by everybody, so you're fine. Bounteous loins, studious youth. House Paragon accolades. I don't think I know this. Sorry, one second. Let me read this. Your children gain Hasty Looter with some experience when they come of age. Cool. Monthly renown. Graceful aging. Graceful aging could be good, but... Let me take a look here. Traditional weddings that are cheaper. Hey! Bestowing grace, instilling fear. Language scholar. Efficient interpreter. Promote cultural effectiveness acceptance. Respected. Unlocks the cultural emissary position. Interesting. Side by side. Celebrate other cultures' decision. This could be interesting. Hi, Unspeakable. Thank you for the 18 months. Control growth. Honestly, lasting line. I feel like legitimacy is fairly good to come in. 5th level education. Dieu est mon droit. Heroic bloodline. Gain a mighty endeavor for Dora Legacy. I don't know what that means. Gains the ancestral claim, Cass's Belai. On any gain, okay, Golden Legend. Gains the venerated ancestor trait. Ooh. That could be kind of great. Domain taxes, same faith. Legendary watch. Are you kidding me? +4 fort level. An enormous towering monument is not merely daunting in its presence, but it's also a highly defensible fortress in its own right and is used to defend the realm against would-be invaders. Station men-at-arms +10 damage. Okay. Men-at-arms +10 damage, 20 damage, 10 toughness, 20% toughness. +4 fort level. Garrison size +200. What? Oh my god. I'm almost now rethinking if I should be going into House of Warriors. But this is kind of crazy. Just the +5% taxes is it goes hard. Wait. What do you mean you can build more than one legendary building? In your holding? Really? So basically, prestige becomes less useful late game, but you do need it to like change culture and reform culture and stuff. But yes, this is why having a tribal start is fairly easy, because you kind of get free money and free did I say culture? Sorry. And free prestige. Okay. Maybe down in history could be the play. Maybe down in history could be the play, y'all. Maybe down in history can be the play. Okay. Let me pee. Let me get some water. Let me call Cleo. And then we can, once I'm done talking to Cleo, we're finally going to start gaming. Exactly what Tahuv is saying. Transitioning to feudal gets super expensive, especially if you need to upkeep an army. It's tough. It's gonna be tough. So you gotta make sure you're like really well adjusted. If you want to have like a fun playthrough where you learn the game, I would start as like somebody that's Catholic in a big empire. Because you just can ask the Pope for money. You can build your stuff up. You can learn about claims. You can learn about buying claims. You can learn about all this other stuff. Another thing very quickly about this character. So my first character, her, we are going to be going through her. She starts in diplomacy. So befriend, groom to rule, heart of the family. We're gonna get here, right? We're gonna be doing this. Probably true ruler. And then I'll probably get into forced vassalage and then switch on over to learning or stewardship. We'll see. Her next kid, though, for sure, is going to go down faithful into profit. Fate, creation, and reformation cost minus 50%. So notice right now that my faith, if I were to make it, it costs 5,550. That's not good. I want it to cost less. Yeah, well, we'll see. I might not even switch her over from diplomacy for a bit, frankly. Might not switch her over from diplomacy. We'll see how it goes. But definitely my next children are going to have to be... That's another thing. My next children are going to have to be scientific because as Hosa, we are so far behind. Like, we don't have onagers. We don't have barracks. We don't have moats. We don't have anything. Like, onagers into mustering grounds is probably, like, ASAP priority. +1 domain limit, right? Like, ASAP priority. Barracks, Gavelkind, mustering ground, onager. Like, we gotta run this stuff. You know, we gotta ledger. We gotta run this city. We gotta build this city on rock and roll. So, Ireland is beginner island, right? Like, this is noob island. Your only kind of, like, little thing is if you move on. I think Munster is, like, the tutorial island, right? You kind of have to worry a little bit about the Vikings, but not too much because they kind of focus on themselves and not on you. Yeah. And especially if you convert to Catholicism, if you stop being insular and you convert to Catholicism, easy. Easy, because you just ask Pope Daddy for money. Oh, 1066, it's New Island. Is 1066 the one where your dad has, like, forced vassalage? Oh, you start as the guy with forced vassalage and you have, like, a million cousins, uncles, and nephews, and they're all highborn, right? Yeah, if you want to learn the game, choose a Catholic and ask the Pope for money. Ask the Pope for money. Yeah, the Pope will be like, ban polygamy and I'm gonna love you and give you money. And then if you say, okay, I won't be polygamous anymore, you have access to all the best ladies, you know? No, I won't ban polygamy, Matara. I like loving all my women. Alright. Be right back! Yippee! Oh my god, I'm so excited to call Cleo. What a time to be alive. Also, yes, somebody who said playing as a Viking first playthrough. It's kind of easy because you're stronger than a lot of people around you. Okay, I'm excited. I think Cleo is live, so I'm gonna make the little share chat room. I'm excited. I wonder what she's gonna talk to me about. I think it would be fun. I told her to prepare whatever she wants to prepare. All right. Let me invite Cleo. Oh, I almost sent her the wrong thing. Invite guests. Copy. Cleo. Aite. Copy. Send invite. Boom. Join here for the combined. No chats combined though. All right. Call me when you're ready. Yippee! Yippee! All right, Momos, behave. Momos, look cute. Behave. Momos, we got another hag on stream. We got another woman. Ooh. Do, 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 do. I can never be your woman. Momos, I try not to swear, but I need you to lock the fuck in. I need you to lock the fuck in, okay, Momos? We're gonna have another sexy woman on stream. Another sexy hag. All right. I need you, Momos, to lock in. Lock in, Momos. Lock in! Come on, Momos. We got this. Breathe. Breathe. We got this. What's our incentive? I don't know. Fun collabs? Lock in. Lock in, Momos. It's time. I'm so excited for the locking in. The lockening. She was a history professor. Is she a full-time streamer now? I guess we can ask her. There's a Viking in Europe who's really good to play. Heinstein or whatever his name is. The one who starts with like 3,000 extra troops. And you can basically send him to any other place in the world and just convert. And then just convert to that place's culture. I think that Heinstein. I have my non-alcoholic beer. I'm ready to party. Hags. 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 You're playing him now. Bone Bites. Have you... I think this is like the ultimate noob like first playthrough. In the best way ever. I mean it kindly. I don't mean it in a bad way. Where you settle Sardinia. You're like, ah, yes, I'm settling Sardinia with the gold mine. And then you basically get like Corsica as Sardinia. It does have closed captions, Sabir. Unless they maybe turned themselves off at one point when I was doing something. But I do have closed captions. I absolutely do, Pookie. Unless they changed. Oh, was it not gold mines? Was it silver mines? My bad. Thank you, Tassi. It's going to be a little bit of time. It's going to be maybe like another hour until we play. But I told you this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, you're getting long time Crusader Kings. Honestly, I'm going to wake up, try to start at noon if I can. 2 p.m. if I can't at noon. And just go the whole time. Oh, sorry. You said, does this stream have closed captions? I thought you said, does it have closed captions? I'm sorry, I can't read. Tomba, that is so cute. I actually tried before to like do that with Kiev and stuff, but unfortunately, for some reason, I would always get holy crusaded by the Pope. Even though I'm like, what are you looking for in Kiev, man? Leave me alone. I'm doing my best. Why are you here, man? But yeah, he just always. Valentinius, we're gonna do something. Oh, beep beep. Momo's lock the frickin'. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let me turn you up a bit.
Mataro.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. How are you? Good morning.
I'm great. Good morning to you too. Oh my God, you're such a cute doll. Hi.
How are the momos?
They are good momos. Would you like to? They're spinning. They're spinning. How do you call your audience and community?
My audience are the Hagstorians.
The Hagstorians. Cute. The
yes,
little hags.
History and hag.
I love that. Little hags. Hi, hags. Hello. From a hag to a hag. Hi. Yeah, you're very quiet, and I turned you up to the maximum.
Oh, I apologize. I can change my mic settings to my old mic settings because I had an appointment with an audio engineer recently.
Let me turn you up even more if I can. I turned you up everywhere. So if you cannot go higher than this, Momos, that's on her.
My bad, guys. I need to go to my audio settings as well. My input is high. I don't know how to make it higher.
Okay. Is this better for the voice? I think it's also just you talk so softly.
I might be very softly spoken. I apologize. Hang on, I'll get close to the mic.
That is the most soft-spoken. I'm sorry for being so soft-spoken. I apologize. Aren't teachers supposed to like yell and kind of, most teachers that I know, they kind of don't hear how loud they talk.
I had microphones all the time, so I was perfectly fine.
What is
we
this?
Had little podiums with microphones.
Oh my God. What is this new age teaching?
I was doing it in university, so we never really did it, and I didn't have to deal with like standing in front of a blackboard.
Yeah, with the children,
yelling and throwing chalk at children to make them.
People actually had their laptops and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
The good old days. I was telling people like when I went to school, we didn't have computers. In schools, like I had to write things down on a pen and paper.
Yeah,
that's why still to this day.
Have it.
Yeah, that's why to this day I still write things down on pen and paper, and I'm like, come on, guys, you got to get with the program.
Yeah, I mean, note taking is just I think a lost art.
Agreed.
Nowadays,
I will say there is apparently like a note taking thing that's not a Kindle that my pal recommended to me, where they're like, it's kind of the same as you journal, but then you can immediately, because sometimes I like to put my notes on like Notion or Trello or something like that. So you can just write it on your little digital notepad and then put it online. Because I have books that I keep from like when I read a book and I like will write what I liked about the book. I have notes in my phone, but it would be nice to digitize them.
Yeah, that's cute. I should probably do that nowadays because I'm so forgetful that I forget even the media I consume. It's
just I've noticed I've read a lot of self-help books, or sometimes you'll read a really great book and it has a nice, for example, like you don't need to reread the whole book, but you can just read a few parts of it, be like, oh, okay, these are the strong points of the book. I want to remember them. And I don't want to go through a million of my little notepads trying to find where I wrote down the big ideas from the book. You know?
I mean, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Would you like to introduce yourself and your stuff a little bit to my audience, and I'll do the same? So this is our first time. We've never really spoken much before.
No,
I just was like,
spoken.
Do you want to come and do stuff with me?
And I was like, yeah, sure. Sure. Hi, I'm Cleo. I'm a history oriented VTuber. I used to work in academia involving medieval history, and now I'm a full-time VTuber. And yeah, that's my sort of background. Ask me questions about history, I'll try and answer them, but I'm now...
Did you have like a place that you specialized in, or was it just mostly everywhere?
I don't say specifically what it is because I don't want to get doxxed.
Fair.
work.
Heavenly.
Trail of work will potentially dox me.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's that's my background. And you yourself, Matara, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi, everybody. I am Matara Khan of VSHOJO, and you can bug me anytime. I am a bug, alien, cockroach VTuber from outer space. But I have been living inside a human woman for a very, very long time. This human woman very much enjoys history, very, very much on a superficial level, to the sense where I've played a lot of these games. For example, I'm not fully sure how the Holy Roman Empire worked, right? Like, I don't fully get it. Like, I know how the War of the Roses worked. maybe another time. Maybe when I do something with the Holy Roman Empire, right? But like, I know how a lot of stuff works. I played a lot of these types of history games. I like history. But there's definitely a lot of gaps in my knowledge, and that's fine. I think that's, for most people, that, it's not. Most people have a lot of gaps in their knowledge, I like to think.
Oh, yeah, same. I don't know anything about science or maths or IT or...
somebody
my
said,
gap is like
not
everything
holy,
except history.
not Roman, not an empire.
Classic Voltaire.
There we go. How much Crusader Kings have you played?
Crusader Kings is not my...
bread and butter?
It's not the one that I played the most, actually. It's, hang on, let me check my numbers. I am at approximately, I want to say 250 hours. Yeah. So I think you've probably got more experience.
Yeah, but I love the I definitely left the game running at some point, because I'm at 1,049, but I'm sure I'm closer to like 800. Because I for sure left the game running a few times. But also the thing with Crusader, so compared to other, I guess, map painting games, I think Crusader Kings 3 is extremely forgiving, because you kind of play as, like, you continue playing the dynasty, right? So if your ruler dies, you continue. So you can choose to play, like, and even now they made it easier where you can even play as the second son or the third son. You can marry off your daughter, play as her. It does make things a little bit easier, I think. Even if you die, even if your empire splits, you don't really get punished, I feel, in the same way that you would get punished in other video games, which is why for today's challenge, we're going to talk and compare some notes about the challenge and stuff, but there are obviously ways to metagame it that I can do, but instead I'm like, wouldn't it be fun if I was a cannibal? Wouldn't it be so much fun to be a cannibal? Hee. The cannibal pope.
The flexibility of the game allows you to come up with a lot of weird approaches. There's definitely a way to do it efficiently that I did go over. I actually, because I was kind of concerned that I didn't know enough about the game, I've actually been practicing the run the last 2 days on stream.
Yeah, I saw you had a really good character. How do you like starting off with your husband's lover hating you and trying to attempt to kill you every few years?
Yeah, that's a fun one. She is a little bit of a devious.
Yeah, 23 intrigue. With schemer, sorry, go on.
I was going to say, I've just been pretty lucky so far that she hasn't been able to assassinate me yet in all my attempts, which is nice.
Luckily, it's if you have a good enough, spy master, it will be harder for her to kill you. But hey, it has happened in some playthroughs where, like, you just roll the dice badly, right?
Yeah. I mean, the character that I sent to you, the Matara Khan that we made on stream yesterday, or the day before, who has godlike stats. First battle she got into, she got maimed and was permanently debilitated for the rest of the campaign.
Yep. That is
how the game kind of works.
Something in the game that I will be talking to my audience later as I start playing. But yes, in your armies, you have, oh my God, where are they again? Your courtiers, I forget where it is. But you go fighting. Hold on, let me turn my music down because you're a lot less loud than my music.
Yes, I did see you launch the volume insanely loud when you started the game. I mean, it's good. Yeah. It's good music.
So what you can do is you have your champions, right? And sometimes your champions will also be like your chancellor or your steward, things like that. So you can actually forbid them from going into your, I think it's because I haven't, there we are, champions. So see right now, for example, my current Magaja, which is kind of my priest, she'll be going to war. I can forbid her from going to war. My player heir, I can forbid her from going to war. I can forbid key people in my court from going to war if I really, really need it. And that way they won't be doing that. Because that has happened to me before where you're like playing the game and then your son and heir that's amazing gets killed. You're like, wait, why? Just because he was fighting.
Yeah, I need to remember to do that. I've lost many a good character to random battles where...
My game isn't paused. I am going to restart the game, by the way, just because I didn't pause the game and I just picked the thing. So this is just me like kind of showing everybody. But yeah, where have you played the game before? Like in what places? Have you just played like random places? Have you...
I've done the standard island tutorial island.
Ireland
run through. I've done stuff in the HRE and I've done a lot of wandering campaigns. Actually, I really like the wandering stuff. Did you have fun with the wandering stuff?
I only played the Wanderer start one time because I was trying to get the DLC running, the one for North America. It's like the not the DLC. What is it called? It's a mod, and I couldn't get it to start running because it was like I was getting this like really weird frame drop on my PC. So instead, we did the Wandering start. It was great. I had a really, really fun time. We died to smallpox, but it was a great time.
Yep. Them's the breaks, unfortunately.
What about you? Do you remember how your campaign went with the Wandering?
Oh yeah. I started as a wanderer and then I formed I think what's the empire tag for the UK and France combined? I forget what that is.
Oh, there's an empire for UK and France? Really?
Yes.
Because it says Britannia. Yeah, in France. I didn't know there was one. I don't see it on the map now.
There's a unified tag for both of them. It might be Angevin. Yeah, I think I formed the Angevin Empire as a wandering homeless person.
What did you inherit to start that?
I just started off as like a really strong strong wanderer, and then essentially just got landed and then managed to just consolidate power, I think, in the British Isles, and then ended up on the heir to the throne to the French king, and then I assassinated him or something.
Oh, I love that. So
something like that.
One thing I want to do when the China DLC comes out, I want to start as a random Viking just for funsies. I want to start him in Iceland. In the past, I've done Iceland to India, where I actually Varangian conquered. Or Varangian. I'm sorry, I mispronounce things sometimes on purpose, sometimes not. So I don't know if it's Varangian or Varangian.
I actually don't know either.
Right? So what I would do is with the Varangian conquest, you only have one per lifetime. So I would conquer, and then I would conquer again. And I think it took me like 4 or 5. I think it took me 5 rulers to get to India. And then eventually in India, we blended the cultures, all that stuff. But this time I want to wander all the way from Iceland into China. And then either me or my children will then get landed there. I think
sounds
that'll be
like
really
a great
fun.
plan. Are you going to seize the mandate of heaven?
I'm going to do my damn best. I'm going to be the one building the Forbidden Palace. Or the Forbidden Place,
the Marco Polo route, essentially.
Exactly. I need to re-see where the Marco Polo route went by, but that's actually what I was thinking.
Oh, his journey is insane.
That's actually what I was thinking of, going.
Should look it up.
Yeah, it was what, 1200 something? 1200 something, I think.
Yeah. Around about that time. But he went everywhere. He went along the Silk Road, and then he actually went into, he went up to Beijing, I believe, and then he went into Southeast Asia as well. So he went down to, I believe.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough lifetimes. But
hey, you might run out of time.
At the same time, I don't mind if it's my kid who also does it, right? Because I feel like as long as
Marco
we
Polo
stay
did it with his son.
Norse, I think it will be fun. Hold on, I keep having to lower the music when you just because you're so. I had to turn up my volume so high so I could hear you, but then when the music hits, I'm like, oh, I can't hear you.
How's this language?
It's fine. Would you like to compare notes?
Sure.
So, very quickly for anybody who's wondering, I don't know if you have the game open right now.
I do not actually.
I do. But just for everybody to understand, I would need to conquer all of Africa I would need all of
Yeah.
Africa to be under my rule, which is kind of tough because usually you need like one empire. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6.5 empires. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a time sink, this achievement.
And they would all have to be under my organized faith. So I would be making a new faith to rival the Muslims and to rival the Byzantines and the not the Byzantines, sorry, the Orthodox and the I'll just say Christians because then it encompasses every single branch of Christianity.
Yeah.
And another thing that's kind of harder, it's not really tough because this game is forgiving, but for example, in Africa the development is low and nothing is really built that gives gold. But the Byzantine emperor at this point in time is making 7 gold a month. He has built the Hagia Sophia, which by the way has the word hag in it. He has the Theodosian walls, which give him 10 tax a month. That is
He's a rich lad.
insane.
Yep.
He's making so much money.
Yeah,
Pope?
we don't have anything because we're tribal as well.
We don't got anything. We're in Africa. We don't got... The Pope has 800 gold. He makes 15 gold a month. Doing what? Being
He's
the
loaded.
goddamn Pope.
Yeah, everyone's just paying him money to be the Pope.
To be the Pope. That's what I want. Even though it's a meme, Genoa's got its walls getting 3 gold per month. Like, everybody's kind of killing it.
Venice is loaded as usual.
Venice, as usual, right? Even though we're only 900. Actually, Venice only has... Oh, yeah, the Doge's Palace. 5 gold per month. Let's see what he's getting. He's getting 3.6. Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Oh my god, the gold mines in Greece. Anyway, so we're going to be starting a little bit from behind. That's the whole point.
Yes.
That's the whole point, right?
Yeah, I'll get the game open.
Yeah. Because I think that way we can like click the cultures and stuff around us. So
Hopefully I have the...
there's ways, like when we talk about religion and when we talk about other stuff, there's ways to make this challenge like easier, I guess. But then there's also the idea of like, do I want an easy religion? Or do I want to be a cannibal pope of my people? That all my female children will inherit being the pope. That is a cannibal, you know? Like, we got to really think about
things
this.
you can do.
Yeah. No, Mali's... Okay, so very quickly, we're going to talk about the where to settle. Mali's mines are not nearby. Yes, this is an
that's
extremely
really far away.
OP place. We're completely at the other end of Africa. I will talk to you about relocating to a closer place for the mines, but Mali gold mines are so gosh dang far. They're in Manding.
Godlike.
Yeah. This is maybe if there was an ocean, but All right. Tell me when you're loaded in. I know the game takes forever to load in.
All good. Shouldn't be too long. I just got to look at the pretty lady who I think is dead.
Oh, in the boat? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's a way to play with like administration and I haven't yet. It's a gift.
Administration?
Yeah, there's like a new way to...
Yes.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. I just muted. Thank you. Thank you.
That's in the Byzantine Empire primarily, I believe.
Yeah. So I feel like because of that, they might open it to Venice because I think Venice is the same thing. It's a republic. Never mind. Unplayable.
Yeah, unfortunately, the game still doesn't have republics in it, which is kind of...
I haven't played administration yet, so I wonder how it's going to play. Has anybody played it in our streams? It's a gift sub.
I think that I've had some people in my community who've recommended it, but you'd have to play in the Byzantine Empire, and then that's kind of like a whole cluster truck of...
Oh, yeah.
Of everything. Oh, yeah, by the way, do you have any language limitations, swearing?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
I'll be honest with you, that is really bad on me. I never check if people are not brand friendly. What is the word? Safe? No, brand there's a word for it. Safe for work, I guess. I don't know. I never even check. I just assume. I'm sorry. That's bad.
No, it's okay. No, it's all good.
What about you? Family
sure,
friendly is
just in
the
case.
word I was looking for.
I live in Australia and I'm from Ireland, so to say that I sometimes swear like a sailor might be an understatement. But I can keep it under control. I can be professional.
I try not to swear because I actually try to leave my swear words as emphasis. So for example, today before you called, I was like, Momos, you know I don't swear much, but y'all need to lock the fuck in. Okay? We're having another hag on stream. Lock the fuck in. But I try not to swear too much unless I get scared or I'm playing a video game.
Yeah. That's fair. So I have my save that I did yesterday.
Yeah.
I have that open right now.
Yeah.
It's 907 AD, and I'm covering
you're 40 years
of,
in.
I'm covering almost tip to tip of the coast of Africa.
Tip to tip?
Like east to west, essentially, I should say.
You went on a... so that... Okay, this is perfect because I was telling the Momos, my goal in my first life, right, as Dorama of Dora, is to leave my children the most amount of kingdoms. Like, my child needs to inherit as much land as they can. Especially, I need to make sure I have 3 holy sites in them. But yeah, you actually went tip to tip? Oh my god. Did you... Okay, be honest. Did you... Did you cheese it or did you go like kind of fair?
So I asked advice from my community, and the way that I did this was using the starting ruler's diplomatic skills.
Oh, forced
so
vassalage.
Most of not even forced, voluntarily.
True ruler vassalization offer. Yeah.
That is, yes, that's exactly what happened. Yep, true ruler. That was the carry.
Yep. So,
in the
depending how you
tree.
start, this is another thing. So, for example, my diplomacy, she started in family hierarch. I can just reset it and go into, I'll be like halfway through to true ruler. Yep. Offer vassalization acceptance plus 20.
You can technically just restart because this is all RNG. There is still elements of RNG to the game. Like, for example, your starting advisors and all that is all RNG, and then your starting
I think
lifestyle.
the people who spawn is also RNG.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Aside from, like, the set ruler characters, and I think they're set heirs and family members. Everything else is just completely random, so there is definitely elements of, like, luck involved.
Yeah.
In the start that you could... potentially
like you can just
if
get
you're not interested in that,
you can get cancer and die like 2 years into your rule and you're like, shit, I'm out of luck.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Yep, I've had that happen.
So you are ruling tip to tip,
basically, like coast to coast almost. I'm like a little bit off the Dead Sea, and I'm just a little bit off the, I guess that would be the Atlantic Ocean.
That's insane. I try, so this is another, I try not to like overplay. How are they vassalizing so much? Is it just because everyone's unreformed?
So you can basically, the main thing that you need to do in terms of game mechanics is make your legitimacy as high as possible.
Oh, and then they're going to vassalize naturally. Yeah.
And then everyone will want to join you because you do have such high, essentially such high opinion of you that they want to be your,
they want to be your...
They want to be your subjects.
Okay. That makes sense.
So that was definitely the most efficient way of doing it.
I do enjoy conquering them, but I would only need to conquer a few things. Because the problem with conquering is you then get unrest, and you need to like quell the unrest, and you need to do that.
You can still have unrest diplomatically because your vassals will be very strong.
Yeah.
Like for me personally, in this run, I only have like 4 counties, and they're very poor. I have like actual whole kingdoms vassalized, and they are constantly a thorn in my side.
The problem is, as soon as you die and your heir takes over, it's going to be some trouble.
That's literally what happened. I'm playing as my heir in this run through, and I am constantly having to deal with potential factions trying to assassinate me.
A good way to counter that for anybody listening is having a lot of children. You can usually marry off your children to your strongest, because usually, like, let's say you have like 5 people rise up, right? One of them has 2K troops. The first 2 have 2,000 troops each, and then the next have 500, 500, 500. Marry children to the first 2, and then you kind of satiate them until things get worse. So that is usually nice.
Yeah. So the Kingdom of Ghana, I think you can see it on your screen. The last thing that I did as the queen, the starting ruler, was force vassalize him.
Nice. So you conquered him.
So I've conquered him, but he's also now my vassal, and he hates everything
Of
to
course,
do with
of
me
course,
and my
of
family.
course, of course. I don't blame him. I too would hate to be forcefully vassalized. Cool. So probably going to do quite similar in my playthrough. Like I said before, so my goal for my first ruler is usually the same. You kind of want to give your children the biggest consolidated land, so then your children will have an easier time to rule. They'll have people under them. Another thing where it helps is you won't have to worry so much about getting raided. Since we're in tribal era, when you're around a million little kingdoms, you always have to worry about getting raided. But now, if you have a big kingdom and there's not a lot of these little tribes, they won't really come mess with you if you have a strong consolidated power.
And they can also raid your vassals, and it's like not as bad.
Yeah, it's not as bad, exactly, because they're not. Because the problem with getting raided for anybody, I also wanted the stream to be a little bit of like a learning place for anybody in our audiences who wanted to learn. So the thing is, if they raid the holding where you and your family live, your capital, and let's say right now, like I have a little baby son, I have a sibling, they can just kidnap them, or they can get killed in the siege as well, and you might not have enough money to get them to come back home. So that's a little rough.
I had a run in which Daura is what's her name? Sorry,
Daroma.
One of my runs, she got kidnapped, and I had to ransom her, and it was 200 gold.
Yeah, ransoming
gold.
yourself
That's
is
a lot.
the worst. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. So your ruler just died, and now what? You're basically having uprisings all the time?
It's constantly like explaining plates. Essentially, I have to constantly try and stop these people from being unhappy. Unfortunately,
That's kind of the name of the game.
To always be unhappy. Yeah.
So
yeah,
my first ruler, basically, I'm gonna try to leave my children as much land as possible. If you click down into faith, right? I need 3 of these in my kingdom, so I'm probably gonna go and get like Duolo and Garumel, because they're fairly easy. They're all in the same land. I could get Igbo, but we'll see. Alpha Share is a little bit further away for me to get. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. The reason for this is because right now, if you want to open Faith with me, okay?
Yep.
And then go into Reform the Bori Fate. My second ruler, she is going to go into... And again, just to be clear, I want to kind of roleplay this as close as possible to how I think it would play out. So this starts with our husband kind of being... So our husband is Mashiki, I think, from Iraq. Sorry, I'm jumping topics a little bit.
No, that's okay. He died 2 years into this run.
Oh, that's so lucky.
Yep.
That's so
it's kind of
lucky.
unlucky because you lose a strong ally, but yeah.
Doesn't it? Don't you have the ally because it's your son?
You have the alliance because you're married.
Oh. I feel like you could conquer him so quickly when that happens too.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I just
partitioned what was left.
You just take his everything. So very quickly, I saw somebody give the advice of like, what I can do to get ahead is like, for example, I can convert my culture, my child who will inherit culture to Mashriki because they know more technology. But I feel like it doesn't really go with the challenge. Like the whole point, right, is that my husband comes from Iraq. He is new. He is trying to change the ways of my people. Me, I don't want that shit. I'm keeping my people's ways the way they are. We are not converting. That's all I gotta say.
So there is an event very early into the run that can help you with that. I don't want to spoil things too much. But there is they give you a decision very early on in the game, which will basically help shape.
Oh yeah, like the matrilineal. Yeah. No, that's like the first second of the game.
It's like the first few days. So I always picked the bottom option, which forces you to be like a matriarchy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. So I'd like you to open the religion, because one of the big things that we will need when we reform the religion is we will need all of Africa to be under our religion. The tenets that they have are fine, but they don't really work for me. So here are some tenets that could be interesting, but that I'm not taking because I feel like they're a little bit too easy peasy lemon squeezy. A really good one to mention, divine marriage, if you want to take a look at it. Because, eventually I want to marry my Herculean genius hot sister. And I want everybody to think that it's cool that I decided to marry my hot brother, So we're not going to do it, even though we could. Another one. So one problem that I'm going to encounter is war. I'm going to need to do a lot of war. Luckily, there is a way to do war in culture as well. But there's the idea of pursuit of power or warmonger, if you want to take a look at those. So warmonger basically gives me Great Holy War. And pursuit of power, I think it's very similar. Yeah, because right now I don't have Great Holy Wars. What's pursuit of power? Same thing. You have invasion Cassus Belli, you know, conquest Cassus Belli. Sacred. Oh, sorry. No. Wrong one. Mendicant preacher, because I would need to convert things very quickly. And mendicant preacher allows a lot more conversion. This got easier with one of the DLCs they added where you can give your vassals directive to convert things. What is the other one that I wanted to mention? Yeah. So unfortunately, even though... Oh, there was another one that I was thinking. So right now my problem is, even though Alexandria is a holy place for the Coptics and the Orthodox, it's not a holy place for the the Catholics or the Muslims. They might still fight me when I take over, because I think the reason is that for the empire stuff, the Abbasid Empire does dip into Africa. So because of that, when I own all of Africa, the Abbasids will come for me when I own Egypt. And it will be a holy war, which means that other people will join. So I was thinking of maybe getting, I think it's like, hold on, Islamic syncretism, I think it's called. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Having a syncretic faith would help. Yeah.
Considers Islamic faiths and is considered by Islamic faiths to be hostile instead of evil. But unfortunately, this doesn't mean they'll stop doing holy wars. So I don't think it's worth it. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Let me know what you think. First one, communion. Communion. TLDR, I will be the Pope. My daughter will be the Pope. Her daughter will be the Pope. Her daughter will be the Pope.
Okay, yep, that's pretty cool, being the Pope.
So, realistically, being the Pope is really good when you're part of a religion that has a lot of money. This is a long-term play, and this is a vanity play, because what I need to do to be the Pope is I need my clerical tradition to be in lay clergy instead of theocratic. Theocratic just means that the priest gives me free money because they like me, and I can appoint the priest that I want. Lay clergy means I have to own the temples myself, so it's actually not the greatest move. But for my ego, I just feel like, you know, I am the woman that's like reforming all of Africa. I am basically God. So Yeah,
you're kind of like a godlike being.
I would like to be the Pope. Even though it's not the most metagame thing to do. It's a little bit weak. Because again, you won't get any, like, you won't get anything, what is it called? You won't get any money until way later on in the game. If I even last that long.
Which hopefully you do.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So that's my number one. My number 2 perk is going to be Sacred Childbirth. Even though it's not super OP, it's not OP at all. Mothers are less likely to die in childbirth. Children are less likely to be sickly or stillborn. Because makes pregnant a virtue. If we're going to have a matrilineal line and I'm going to have a lot of kids, first of all, it's a little bit strong. It helps me not die. Secondly, to be clear, there's also a cultural one that I can do. But again, let's make pregnancy sacred childbirth. I could change this, if you are interested, into divine marriage. So I can marry my hot uncle. And that way pure-blooded will be. Adherents who are married to close family members have a +10 opinion from vassals of the same faith. Monogamous marriage bonus also grants a large amount of piety if you're marrying a close family members.
Okay.
So
that would, you would go forced into the monogamy line.
Yeah, because eventually...
Your poor concubines. No.
Eventually, like, first of all, why would I need a concubine when my brother is a genius, Herculean, you know, pure-blooded guy?
I tried hunting for good traits this attempt, and I could not find a single genius anywhere.
It is hard sometimes, but I've actually found, if you have intelligent and you marry another intelligent, they become genius, your kids. The perks,
Right.
even if you have a quick, it's not so bad because you can forcefully breed in intelligent next time. It takes a few rounds.
That's true.
I also tend to go for the bloodline. If you go into your renown, I'll probably start with that bloodline stuff. So sorry, go on. I think I interrupted you. So you were trying to get good perks and you can find them?
The first attempt I had some great perks, but it was a lot slower, and I was doing it more like conquest format. Because I'm an EU4 player mainly, so a lot of that game is just 4. So that's what I'm used to playing as.
Okay.
And so doing it diplomatically was very different for me.
Like, I'm not used to people just diplomatically liking me.
Yeah, it's more like, oh, this person is a different country, get him.
Yeah, that's me too. That's why when you said like they all just wanted to ally you, I'm like, really? What? I want to conquer them.
Some of them took a little bit of lining their pockets to try and get them on side, but I mean, by that point, you're making so much money from your vassals that you can just pay money to future vassals to then get their income in the future.
Oh, like a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, a bit.
So it's like you need to get new money to pay all your old debts. Yeah. That happens a lot in the industry. You'd be surprised. Such
is life.
Such is life. So I could change Sacred Childbirth to Divine Marriage. Again, just to be clear, these are not actual, like the first perks I read to you would actually help me with the gameplay. But these are just for fun. And the last one, of course, ritual cannibalism. Makes cannibal a virtue. Do your audience and you and my audience think that it's going to be a little too hard with the religion? Or do we think it's going to be fine? Witchcraft virtuous, everything else is criminal, so that way I can have like some crimes, you know, so I can like actually arrest people for some things. Sorry, go on.
I'm not too sure how the systems interact, because I'm not sure like if you can you do funerals if you have cannibalism?
Oh yeah, you still do funerals. Religions are totally unneeded. To be clear, this challenge is everybody needs to be under my religion in Africa. So you do need the religion. It is needed, buddy. In this exact, just cannibalism or witchcraft too. Both cannibalism and witchcraft.
It starts virtuous with the witchcraft, so that's nice.
I mean, witchcraft is nice. So
you can play around with some crime doctrines, like making female adultery allowed and male adultery criminal.
So what I decided,
go full matriarchy.
Actually, I see what you mean. So I was doing I was doing clerical tradition, obviously the late clergy. It's a little worse. Like it's not good, but I just think it's funny. Views on gender, female dominated. Pilgrimage encouraged. I did crime doctrine. Everything is criminal except witchcraft is virtuous. But you're right. Maybe we should make female adultery accepted. The women can do adultery. The men, no. As a treat, the women can do adultery. You know what? I like that.
They can have their boy toys.
Or their girl. Oh, actually, same-sex relationships. I'm sorry, same-sex relationships are criminal in this playthrough simply because I need people to be criminals so I can revoke their titles. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, perfect.
That is very true.
Clerical function. I put control.
If you make as much things criminal,
Okay, this is where I need your opinion as a hack. So my priests are only going to be women.
Yes.
Do we want them to? Do you feel like female priest nerds who go to school and they're big nerds, they don't want to get married, right? They're like, I'm good. I just want to study.
One of the weird things that I had in a run is I accidentally made my heir that role, and making your heir that role actually makes them ineligible to be your heir.
So you can actually disinherit people that way. It's good.
Yes. Oh, I only had the one heir, and I accidentally almost ruined the run. Because I ended up as a random mayor instead of the actual really good child, which is a bit of an unfortunate situation.
But
So
Do you think
I,
a nerdy priest woman who's like studying God and trying to get us closer to conversion, would she also want to be a mother?
my
Then again,
opinion
it
is that
sacred. Mhm.
you could potentially get some godlike god worshippers essentially through
Yeah.
your priest having lots of babies.
Yeah. And it is virtuous to be pregnant. So we should
Yeah,
let her be
so
pregnant.
that would make sense that she should be allowed to be
Yeah.
giving surnames
For
whilst
the
pregnant.
funerary tradition, I did mummification again for the meme, just because I'd like the idea
fun.
of like, this legendary sword made from my mother's bones.
Mm-hmm.
I see that. Cool. So my religion currently is going to be costing me 5,900 faith. Heidi, sorry. But the good
Yes.
news is my next kid will be going into the nerd route. So my next kid will absolutely be reforming the faith at lesser costs.
Yeah. I actually did end up in the same situation where my heir ended up as a theologian. So I do have the option to reform now, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure like what the timeline is of when you should reform. If you should do
Oh.
it straight away, or if you
Okay.
should maybe take more land first, then reform. I guess it depends on the playstyle, right?
So what I would recommend, and I might be wrong here, first ruler should be getting the most amount of land to give.
Mhm.
Also, like trying to build up their counties that they're going to inherit, build up their army. Second ruler should be getting the faith organized, because getting all the another thing that's going to happen when the faith is going to get organized, some of your family and some of the old counties will be considered astray. So they're going to be like old Bori faith, and you're the new Bori faith. And that's going to take a little while for them to convert. So I would go and get them. I would try to have your second ruler reform the faith, and then your third ruler and after will probably start focusing heavily on stewardship. Or so stewardship is more so when you feudalize, because you need high development to have better learning. That way you like learn everything faster. So I would even say maybe your third ruler, starting off as tribal, she has no technology. She barely has any innovations from this era. I would kind of have almost every ruler on reading and writing, frankly, like trying to figure out currency, ledger, city planning, onager, banis, barracks, all that. I might be wrong though. What do y'all think?
That makes sense. Some of the problems with that I'm encountering, at least in the run that I've got, is getting to feudalize is
it's gonna be tough.
long. It's a long process because you need 70% of all military and civic tribal innovations.
Adopt feudal ways.
In 907, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 of them. I have 3 of the, I think, 14. So I'm a bit off 70%.
So this is where the culture is going to come in a little bit. We're going to talk about
reform.
it. But there's also adopt feudal ways, regular. There's adopt feudal ways, West African pagan. So one of the things in this game that is really, really good is culture blending. Yippee! Yeah. So right now, the first thing I'm going to do, if we click into culture, right next to Hassa, there's this little guy called Mossi, Mossi. If you see it, if you click on form hybrid culture, we will discover public works and city planning. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's something, yeah.
It's something.
I've tried to find some of them.
Yeah. There's not a lot of great ones here. I think after Mossi, my next one is going to be Booter. That's the next one.
Yeah,
because then you will discover
that's the one
5
you would get the
innovations.
most.
Yeah. But the problem
I would get
is
6.
Oh, lucky. Oh, wait, maybe it's because you're later in the game and they're still developing. That's why. So this is why I think I'm also trying to play the game a little bit like realistically. So for example, right, if you click on your economic, you're going to be able to see all the gold mines and stuff like that. Do you see how there's a Takeda mining settlement like north of Dora?
Oh, yeah, this one.
It's giving only 2 gold, but I feel like it's kind of natural for my ruler here to potentially move there and relocate her capital there for a little bit versus like relocating her capital to Mali, right? even though in the game it makes sense that you can just easily
It would
move
make
your
sense.
capital to Mali, here I'm like, there's no way. You don't just do that. You don't just go from West Africa from East Africa all the way to West Africa. I guess she's like middle, but yeah. But then I feel like it kind of makes sense for her to go to Takeda for just the gold mines for a little bit. Which is why I feel that us blending culture with the Mossy at first isn't a really big deal. It's not like I'm going to run, and like blend culture with the Greeks. It doesn't make sense for us to like blend culture with the Greeks at all. But my goal is at first to blend with Mossy. Then probably after that, do some kind of like desert dweller or work on my culture, like reform my culture. And then after that, blend with the Boot. How do you feel about this so far? Makes sense.
I mean, that sounds good, but I think there's like a time issue with blending cultures, right?
Yeah, you gotta wait 40 years after every blend.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
And then you also have to do the acceptance mechanics, which can be a little bit slow.
So typically, I don't like doing acceptance when you're feudalized because you need high development. Luckily, right now, development doesn't really matter in tribal. So I can actually have my steward focus on acceptance. And I didn't know this, but apparently if you learn their language, it also helps with the acceptance. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that definitely does. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So I have a Smarty Pants ruler at the moment. So I think the plan for me at the moment is to do the cultural stuff first, then the religious stuff.
Where are you gonna
just
do the cultural stuff?
Finding the person. Like, finding the right culture is the problem, because
Yeah.
a lot of them just don't really have that many advantages. If we're looking at, like, just from a pure numbers game, the culture that is best for me to reform with would actually be the eastern ones, like Nubian Daju.
Where do you see that?
If I could get all the way to Ethiopia, that would be incredible. Because unfortunately, like, a lot of the people around me just have the exact same
Yeah, they're also tribal,
cultural
just like
things.
you.
So, like, it could be good to get to a butter, but I don't have actually any butter land at the moment.
Yeah, me neither. That's why it's like my next reformation, right? I'm starting with Mossy and then I'm going to butter. Check in your
That
game
might be
now
the-
how you can how you are compared to Mossy, how much you learn. Because
I think I've only got the one. Oh no, there is two actually. That's
that
something.
early game is big considering how long it takes you to learn stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Baranis is 6 innovations. Wow. And they're only going to get more advanced, by the way. Right? While we're advancing slowly, we are going to catch up to them, but at some points they are going to be way ahead of us.
I could sneak into Egypt somehow. That's 8.
Ooh, Maghrebi? Oh, it's only showing me 6 for Maghrebi. And 6 for Baranis.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in
Baranis
Egypt.
sits for
I
me
did
as
this
well.
again. I did this last time. It's so embarrassing. I was like up top in like Morocco and Algeria, and I was like, I don't see the pyramids. I was like next to Greece. I'm
That's
like,
okay.
where are the pyramids? Yeah, Egypt's gonna
okay.
give me 6. I know, it was so embarrassing.
Look, I don't expect most VTubers to be that great at geography.
I swear I didn't even do it on purpose. I swear that was so embarrassing, and I did it again.
It's all good.
Here's another thing that I want to tell you about that I was telling the Momos. So, again, unfortunately, the Dora chiefdom kind of sucks. Like, the Dora duchy, the Kano duchy sucks.
It has some advantages because it has the holy temple.
Yeah.
So if you like the religious stuff, if you're doing the religious reforms, I think you should do that first whilst you still have it, because I think you get advantages for owning it.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do early on is I'm gonna settle myself in Takeda with the mine, because again, it's only a 2 gold mine. It's not that min-maxy. I'm not running all the way to Mali. I'm gonna live there for a little bit. And then what I'm actually thinking of doing is if you go to the Duchy of Bornu, first of all, look at it. It's got the holy site in it. So it's gonna be nice. It's got Garumel. But then the floodplains. So if you look at the floodplains and you open them, development growth plus 20%, supply limit plus 35%. But then, well, wait, there's more. If you reform the Hassa culture and you go down into Realm and you look into Wetlanders, development growth in wetlands plus 25%, and then plus supply limit,
that would be
and
good.
you will just get a crazy everything. So I might consider having like, because eventually you want to own only 2 duchies, right? So I think for a while I'm gonna try to own the Duchy of Bornu and the Duchy of Air for a little bit.
Okay. How is Duchy of
Air is the one with the gold mine. It's kind of small, not much. It's just, you know, it's just for the start. And then later in the game, I feel like then it could be appropriate for me to like, you know, if we're like in the year 1100, then I feel, let's maybe move to Egypt, right? Let's maybe live where the universities are. Let's get crusaded.
Yeah. I mean, education's worth it.
Yeah.
Get nice and small.
You never even considered the wetlanders when you did it, right? It's right there. The floodplains. What other ideas? What other places do you think, and your audience too, could be a good place to live? Or is everybody's like, Matara, we're staying in Dora. You can be... Because I don't think it's so bad, right? Since there's still a holy site. I'm not exactly like abandoning my faith, right? I'm still good to my faith. But I'm abandoning it a little bit.
Benin is pretty good. It has development growth plus 75%.
Where?
It's on the coast of...
Oh, Kanem. Yeah,
the bottom coast. Yeah.
Wait, why does it have...
the walls of Benin.
Oh, Benin. I was looking at Kanem.
Benin, sorry.
Oh, Benin. Actually, this was another thing I was considering because the jungle, I was thinking, if they do crusades and stuff like that, if I could hide in the jungle because they have it so like it raises your fort level. Yup. Look at that. Walls of Benin.
It's very defensive.
Agreed. Ooh.
And incredibly high developments. So if you do want to have like a mega city, you can turn Benin into probably like essentially a stronghold, right?
So it's going to start with +2 fort level, plus 75% growth, plus 0.3 growth. Ooh, holding taxes plus 20. Ooh.
It's a really, really nice place.
Ooh, that is tempting. It is going to be a little far from all the holy sites, but I don't know. Let me see if we can add something for the jungle. So if we blend cultures with them, or
I think you can.
Hold on. Yoruba?
Have you ever seen the Benin walls?
I have not.
I should Google. I'll grab you an image.
Let me, if you don't mind. Let me read very quickly. Hidden cities. Fort level per level of castle in jungle terrain +1. That would also be, and another development growth in jungle plus 35% with the hidden cities. Oh my god. Bush hunting. Okay, so that is the same thing, supply limit in the jungle. Wow. And philosopher culture. Children are more likely to get pensive, less likely to get rowdy. Learning education traits and scholar trait also give cultural fascination project. Hey, you know what? Maybe going... Oh, there is a holy site near there.
Yep. You'll be right next to the Igbo one. So you could go Igbo and Edo together, and you keep your holy site, and you also get the Benin walls.
I do get the Benin walls. It would be...
You don't get the gold mines, but you do get some pretty good development.
Yeah, yep. I mean, I could go get, like, for the gold mine, that's probably just going to be, like, the start. Because I feel like it's going to take a while to blend culture with them and everything. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then I can rule Africa from the complete bottom of the map. Because then if you think about it, I can only get invaded from, the sea, which they're going to have to go all around Africa for. I can get invaded from, they'd really have to go in deep to get me in my capital. I think I did that one time in a playthrough, genuinely. Because I probably, when I first started played this. I think I kind of like it even more than my floodplains. Honestly. Aww.
I've sent you a picture of the actual, the walls of Benin look like.
I feel like I'm never going to get attacked if I'm in those jungles. Like, ever. What?
It looks really cool, right?
That looks
I'll show it on my stream.
Incredible. Let me show it on my stream, too. That looks insane. It doesn't look real. It doesn't even look real.
It is an artist's impression, but that is, I believe, what it looked like. I can grab my browser source. My Chrome.
The music right now is perfect.
There it is.
Yeah,
The
I feel
chat
like
can see that.
if I stay in the jungles of Central Africa, I'm never gonna get attacked. My vassals, maybe, but me,
Oh,
I'll be safe forever.
someone in my chat is saying that the wiki says wetlanders does not apply to floodplains.
Oh,
Agrarian does.
okay, wait. How did I misread that? Give me a moment. Let me go into culture.
We used to build cool
Wetlanders
shit. Yeah, it's really
increases hunts. Okay, you know why I misunderstood it? When you read it, increases hunt success chance in wetlands and floodplains.
cool. Yeah.
So because of that, I was like, well, if it increases that chance there, it's also going to increase the other stuff. Really? So then agrarian is the... Oh, you're right. Agrarian is development, growth, and floodplains. Ooh. Ooh.
It is nice, though. That is really nice numbers.
I'm not gonna lie. Having the walls of Benin seems a little crazy. Might have to do that one. Also, 20% holding taxes is nice. And thank you for the raid, Ken. Welcome, raiders. I am currently doing a little collab with Cleo. We're discussing our strategies for this playthrough of Crusader Kings. How we're gonna be. Are you also gonna go for the achievement, by the way?
I might.
You should
try it.
Yeah.
It's a long achievement.
It is. If it's too long, you could always next time prepare for it like I'm preparing for it now. Yeah. You should. Thank you for the raid. We're currently setting up. We're currently preparing. We're currently doing the hag yap, and we're theologizing. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Getting this achievement is one of my proudest gaming achievements. Thanks, Z-Red. I'll do my best, okay? If I do it, you might have to do it, Cleo. You might have to do it.
I might have to lock in.
You might have to lock the freak in, as they say. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of not against going down. Because it still has the holy site. It still has everything. Yeah. I like it.
Also, Igbo is huge, so you get 4 places.
Yeah.
Benin only has 3, but Igbo has 4. And you get the temple.
Also, because it's not good, but because I'm going to be the Pope, I can hold my church holdings too. So, because of that, I will have more stuff. Eventually at the end of the game, I will need a lot of help with having all my domains, because even that's going to be a lot. If I remember correctly, cities are the ones that make the most money, though.
Yes.
So this kind of changes. I was going to go and blend with the Mossy right away, but I might have to blend with the Yoruba, because I will probably want to get... I don't really care about West African canoes, but what I do care about that they have that I need, they have bush hunting. Oh, sorry, they have hidden cities and philosopher culture, which I really, really want. Also, city holdings giving more stuff. I guess I can add that, but yeah. Hidden cities and philosopher. I can even do bush hunting. Why not?
Extra development in the jungle. Very nice.
Yeah. Extra development in the jungle, but then also philosopher culture, because I want my kids to have pensive trait. Because that's kind of how I will be outpacing everybody, is by having mega nerdy kids. I need my nerdy kids to be doing their stuff.
You can do that with your starting ruler as well, with the right lifestyle and diplomacy. If I'm not mistaken, it is Groom to Rule. Boosts their stats a lot, and then you can also boost your own stats based on their stats as well.
Yeah, let me go back into diplomacy. There's also friendly counsel, right? Each of your friend gives you 2 random skill points. Each living child gives you a random skill point. Yep.
And there's also a way to, if I'm not mistaken, you can Yeah, influence wards personality
Yep.
acceptance. So
Yep.
you can basically just like, if you have a good trait, you can just pass that on to them.
Diligent, if
Which
I
is
remember
really cool.
correctly, is a really good trait because you just kind of get to develop your capital. You get to really like force develop your capital
Mhm.
a lot, which is good. Let me see if there's anything else. Troops. I wanted to talk to you about troops very quickly.
Yes.
So typically everybody has a pretty OP horse. If you go into the Byzantine Empire and you look at their troops,
Yep.
right? They get the
The cataphracts.
Cataphractoi. Yep. You have the Koni in Poland. You have the horse archers in the steppes. Our horse guys are pretty okay, actually. The Sahel horsemen, they're not bad. The ones that we start with.
Yeah.
And then as long as we get the bush archers later, we'll be fine. There is something to be said about whenever we go into into the dynasty. In the legacy, sorry. So I've never played before with the legitimacy stuff. Look at heroic bloodline. Look at down in history. Unlock access to the legendary watchtower building. +4 fourth level. That is insane.
Oh,
Like-
in the legacy tree, right?
Yeah,
yes.
in the heroic bloodline.
heroic.
Like the stuff before it is like whatever, the legends, but apparently the legends are going to help us. There's going to be a lot more legends for converting people to your
Yes,
religion.
yes.
So maybe heroic bloodline is the one I'm doing.
Legends are very expensive, so whilst you're tribal, it might be very expensive, especially if you're going militaristic and you're having to raise your levies and pay them.
Yep.
So for example, it will cost me 4 gold a month. I'm making 5.7.
Yep. You're going to be, and remember all the things you're going to have to pay people at court. Yeah.
Yep.
No, we're going to start with a little bit of blood. I kind of like blood because everything else, I like octogenarians.
Yeah.
At worst, everybody lives a little bit longer. Everybody gets fecund. It's nice.
I did have a run once where I made a fecund starting character and it was a disaster.
Why?
I had 63 kids.
As a man?
Yeah, they started off as a
yeah,
guy
yeah.
and we had 63 kids.
So you had concubines and stuff. That is insane.
That was Ireland, so you had the 3 wives, I think, at the start.
Oh, yeah,
and
so you did it.
it was
You
kind
did
of- It was kind of bonkers. I was naming them
crazy.
after chat members, and I was running out of chat members to name them after.
Well, that's not going to happen today because now you have so many chat members, right?
That's true. That's very true.
Sorry, somebody said bro couldn't pull out of a driveway.
He couldn't. He was, to use the term again, he was locked in.
He was locked the fuck in. Oh my god. I love it. The game locks in for children a little bit for women because like you can only get pregnant, so many times. You're pregnant. You can't get pregnant again while you're pregnant. But if you're a man, hey. They did nerf something for the domain limit. I do want to say there was something about the domain limit. Where is it? Home estates in the law, it gives +1 domain limit, but it used to give 2. +2 domain limit is crazy, but +1 is like not that much.
Not that great.
Considering everything else is like title creation, hunt and like maybe hunt and feast -30, but yeah. So I'm probably gonna go all into blood. I did really love going into private army before because of house guard and man at arms +1, but honestly, I might just do heroic bloodline. I like it.
Having cool watchtowers sounds pretty nice.
I know, and it feels crazy. The legendary watchtower.
Plus, once everyone converts, you can get 1 million taxes income because you get extra bonuses from it.
Yeah, and everyone's going to be happy, and they're going to be so happy that I converted and that they converted into my religion, where I am the cannibalistic pregnant pope. Any worries, fears,
It all goes crumbling
insults
down, which is
from anybody? Talk to me.
That's the main thing for me, because I play EU4, right? So I'm not used to my country just some exploding when people die. That's probably the thing I struggle the most with this game is the succession laws. So far in my attempts, I actually managed to keep it so I had one girl and then a load of sons.
Oh,
so
that's lucky.
Technically only having one heir is really nice. I think if I look at my current situation, I actually have 2 daughters.
Yeah.
If I look at my succession, I am actually going to lose 2 of my kingdoms when my character dies. So I need to do something about this kid. But we could potentially just make her a priest, and that gets her out of the succession.
Yep. Also, realistically, what I try to do, so this is like super tiny metagaming, but like, let's say I have 2 sons that will inherit. First son gets like, do not marry your second son to an alliance. Marry your second son to like a gorgeous or Herculean or something, so you can start breeding those traits into your bloodline. But like, you don't want, so your kingdom split, right? You don't want your second son married to like the Byzantine daughter, and then he has that alliance because he's married to her, right? And you're basically going to be fighting your brother for the kingdom, and he has this alliance. No. Make sure he doesn't have any strong alliances. He's just married to like a hot commoner, and then declare war on him. Sorry, but declare war on him.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, buddy. So, yeah. It is how it is.
What about this culture?
It does suck. Sometimes it's easy. Like you said, if you have like 1 or 2 daughters, it's easy. But sometimes it really is just like, oh, 5 daughters in a row. And you're like, I cannot disinherit all of them. I simply cannot disinherit all of them. It's not going to work.
Oh, never mind. I was trying to see if I could sneak some butter culture people, but they're allied to the big dog in the region, which is not good.
Another thing for learning languages, if anybody's wondering. So, for example, if I want to learn some of these languages, right? Like I want to learn a language. Instead of just learning it from the ruler, you could get a person of that culture into your court, and then you learn the language from them. It's a little bit easier, but yeah, it is what it is.
If you're super smart, I think you can just like flex on them and just learn regardless. You can just be like, oh, you're a foreign ruler, I'll just learn your language, it's no problem.
Sorry, this is so funny. Being a sibling is a permanent casus belli. Me and my brother will throw hands at any time.
That's real life.
Ooh. My favorite tech is marrying your non-inheriting children to good commanders. Yup. But you gotta be sure. That's why, like, my first thing, by the way, with my sister, I told him when I started the game, I'm like, one thing I need to do as this ruler is go to war as Durrama of Dora. One thing Durrama of Dora cannot do is go to war. So you know what my sister's gonna do? My hot 19-year-old sister is gonna marry the nice Zala. He's in my map. He's 10, 25, 12, 7, 11. So basically 25 martial.
What the heck? I wish I had Zala. What the heck?
He has 25 prowess. To be clear,
he's insane.
He's got legendary Blade Master.
Yeah.
He's a logistician. And he's a witch. Yippee!
Yeah, that guy is insane.
I try to also find a raider. Because there's another guy that's got 21, but like he's got strong. I always try to find a raider as well eventually. Organizer's really good for catching up to enemy armies. Military engineer. But he's only got 20. Ugh. We could
only
actually
20.
I know. Oh, they changed
Military
Reckless.
engineer is very nice though.
Right, just the sieging. Oh wait, they made it siege less. I feel like it used to be a bigger percentage.
Yeah, it did used to be, I think, a lot higher.
Same thing with Reckless. It used to be minus 2 plus 4. Huh. It's what? Oh, you know what it is? It's because now they have the trait path. Because aggressive attacker used to be plus 25% fatal casualties, right? But now it's once you level it up. Oh, that makes sense. That's another super OP one. Aggressive attacker. Oh my god, it's so OP. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I want to play. I think that's it for my campaign stuff. I think worst case I can always connect with you and like maybe after this weekend.
Yeah.
And then I'll be like, this is
Sure.
what happened in my playthrough. And I can give you the
that'd be cool to do
TLDR.
like a little. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because right now I kind of know what I'm doing, at least until feudalization. Like it's until
Yeah.
feudalization. First ruler, she's conquering a bunch of land. Second ruler, she's kind of she's changing the religion. Third, fourth ruler, fifth, they're kind of rushing, studying, and then after we feudalize is when we're gonna do stewardship, money, etc. So, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm so inexperienced at Crusader Kings, I think one of the problems for me is thinking ahead. I kind of just play it by ear. So I think you will definitely have the advantage in that you have more experience.
Well, I only got here because that's why I'm doing this this challenge now, right? Because I've done the stuff before. But yeah, sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say that I think you definitely have a really solid plan, at least from my perspective.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think you'll do really well.
And again, I have this crazy plan, but maybe I get murdered 2 years in and my sister inherits and it's like, ah, shit. Well, okay, she better have a child now. And then she dies and then, you know, things happen.
It can come crashing down very quickly.
Yeah. Do you want to Eli 5 the HRE for me for a bit before we go?
Sure. So the Holy Roman Empire was a decentralized collection of German states, or a confederation, I should say. And it was established by, well, the first ruler was Charlemagne. And he was proclaimed Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope because the Roman Empire had collapsed, and, you know, the idea of Rome being this grandiose thing that was destined to rule Europe, etc. Blah 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 blah. So it's essentially like a little bit of a continuation. Well, it's an inspiration, I guess, inspired by Roman history.
Yeah,
and
they're like,
wanting
we
to have...
liked that. Let's have that again.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Because obviously the Pope had a role in Roman, somewhat of a role in Roman history, or rather the Archdiocese of Roma did. So there's essentially that is that it was a confederation of states with a elected official. And so there were elector states who helped decide. There was EU4 simplifies elector states to be, I think even this game maybe simplifies it probably too much. There were a lot of electors. And essentially, they just had a mass vote, and then whoever won the vote became the next Holy Roman Emperor. They were the King of the Romans, King of the Germans, and were responsible for protecting the German people, essentially. And so it was, because it's so decentralized, it had a lot of issues with its sort of power structure, and there's all sorts of, you know, people getting their votes bought, paid for, and all that jazz.
You know what? If bribery is good enough for the government, it's good enough for me. Can we get 5 gifted to Cleo, please? Keep going. I'm listening.
Give him some Matera.
I'm listening.
So there's basically there's and also the Byzantine Emperor and the Pope were having a little bit of a beef at the time. Oh, thank you very much.
I love when
guys.
they have that beef.
That's very generous.
So the Pope was like, you know what? Screw you. Yeah. We're making our own Rome. You suck.
Yeah, exactly. So essentially, it existed for, well, the last one was 1810, and it was founded during the reign of Charlemagne, so that's a good thousands.
Hey, not bad. That's not bad at all.
1,000 or so years of existing, so it lasted a long time. And then Napoleon decided to blow it up.
That's Napoleon for
you. As he did with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like my poor beloved Republic of Venice.
Oh, wait. Napoleon blew that up. Oh, Napoleon.
He basically said the Republic of Venice was hyper defensive because of its natural fortifications of the lagoon, right? Napoleon rocked up with a boatload of cannons and said, surrender or I shoot you. And they said, we'll never surrender. So he shot and then they said, we surrender.
Let's go.
So yeah, that was 1,400 years of history ended in the blink of an eye.
Hey, I know a lot of people like to talk shit about Napoleon. I just have to say, remember when he got the one thing I gotta say to to my people, all right, I'm Ukrainian, but back then, you know, the great Russian Empire, Napoleon, for being this crazy war guy, decided to go to Moscow in winter.
He did.
He fucked up.
He did.
1812. He fucked up. That's what he did. He made a like, people there, by the way, had like no guns, no shoes, no bread. They were gonna lose. No? And then they burned Moscow. By they, I mean like the Russians burned their own city so that Napoleon would have nothing and he would have to go back crawling. Good times.
Oh, thank you, Raid. Thank you, Lumi. Hello, Lumi.
Hi, Limmy. Talking about the Holy Roman Empire. Go on, sorry.
Oh no, I think I did the ELI. Is it ELI 5? Is that
explain like I'm five. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I covered the basic gist of it.
Yeah.
There's some.
So
there's some
basically,
very
the
cool
Pope was a little bit
emperors.
mad at the Byzantines, and he was like, "You know what, guys? You guys aren't really Roman. I'm gonna make my own Romans."
With blackjack and
hookers.
baby hookers.
Yeah, and decentralized government.
Yes.
So for the votes, who voted?
Oh, so basically most of the members of the empire voted. There was essentially like these elector princes who had the privilege. So not everyone got to vote, but so if you look at the Holy Roman Empire in game, right? Oh wait, hang on. Is the Holy Roman Empire in
I
game
think
at
it's
the
in
start?
it's
I guess
in
technically not the start.
Okay, wait. Yeah, let's go to I mean, I have to restart the
still have the
start. Let me
princes.
let me go to the start where we can see the Holy Roman Empire. It's the one that has
Yeah, the
Matilda,
census.
because I know she's in the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah. Not at this point, yes. We have to wait a little bit. But if you look at how many little states there is, the game abstracts it, maybe times the map by like 1,000 or 100 different little polities and states and little regions and kingdoms, and then imagine each one of them, not every single one of them, but a lot of them all have the right to vote.
Is everyone's vote counted the same?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
So there's a lot there in the game. Imagine it
Even more.
but even more, because the game does abstract a lot of history, which is fine because
it's
complex. And do you need to have every single little minor town and duchy and well, not even duchy, like count? Do they all need to be represented in game? You can.
Yeah, and
For
if
the
you
sake
look,
of making the game actually playable, you might need to.
the Holy
make it a
Roman
bit
Empire
simplified.
has a specific title succession, where it's an election, and then you are not
Yes.
one of the electors, and you cannot vote. And then you have, candidates 40, and then you just pick the electors.
So there's 8 electors in game. In real life, there was definitely more
Definitely more.
than 8 electors. Yeah. Oh, the prince electors did have more votes. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, because I was gonna
There you
say there's a guy there that his vote strength is costing more because of imperial dignity. Interesting.
I wonder if there's some sort of game abstraction going on there. I'm not too sure.
And they lasted a damn long time. That is wild. All because the Pope
Decent amount of
had
time.
some beef.
Yeah. I do not underestimate people's pettiness to create empires, in spite of others.
I believe that.
So,
I
yeah,
absolutely
the Pope
believe
didn't
that.
like the little bit of a schism between East and West.
Yep.
And so the Pope said, "Screw you! I'm making my own," and so he did.
I'm making my own Rome. Having the support of the Pope was a pretty big deal for a long time, right?
Yes.
It is what it is.
There
Have
were
you
times
ever-
in history
sorry.
where the Pope was the most important person in Europe / the world.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the whole point, right? What is it? Protestantism. The whole point was it was crazy for a ruler, a king, to not get permission from the Pope to get married or divorced. Like, you needed. That's why Henry, whatever his name was, the one that beheaded
Henry VIII.
Henry VIII, like, the whole reason he started Protestantism was to protest, right, the fate. And he was like, no, I'm gonna get a divorce. I am the king. I am God's chosen, or whatever the hell he was saying. What do you mean you won't grant me a divorce? Grant me a divorce! And yeah, like, you just couldn't do that without the Pope's You know, the Pope needed to say yes to the marriage and
Fun
to
fact.
the divorce. Yes.
Fun fact about Henry VIII is that the Pope actually considered him the defender of the faith and gave him the title of defender of the faith. And then
Really?
he turned around about 20, 30 years later and said, oh, actually...
Wait, who was he fighting? Because I
About
thought he
that.
only really fought in France. That was the only place that he was interested in fighting in, no?
So, fun fact, he actually wrote an essay against Martin Luther,
Huh?
who is obviously if you're not aware, he was the sort of founder of the Protestant movement that resulted in the rise of, the Protestant states and whatnot. So, and Lutheranism and all that jazz. Henry sort of disavowed Protestantism, and then a few decades later said, I'm gonna make my own version of that.
Yeah.
So he made Anglicanism, and there you go.
I always forget, the Anglican Church, which it's basically Protestantism light, Protestantism minus.
Yeah, I think it's the one that is closest to Catholicism, I guess, in terms of like tenets and whatnot. It's pretty close. There's some obvious differences, but didn't stop people killing each other for
Of course not.
a good 500 years.
That's how I feel
there.
with so I grew up, I'm not very religious, but I grew up the woman whose body I live inside, Ukrainian Orthodox. So it's like,
yes.
It's just like Greek Orthodoxy, but not quite. It's
not
just like
quite.
Catholicism, but not quite. It's the same Bible, but like even just the smallest example of like when we walk into a church and I don't know how to say it in English, but there's like you do like the not the prayer, but like you put your fingers to your temple, to your forehead, to your belly, and then on your shoulders. What is it called in English? That gesture.
I'm not sure. I don't know what that gesture is.
Oh.
I mean, I was raised Catholic. Oh, you mean genuflect?
Genuflect. Yeah, like where you go like you,
Oh,
you
yes.
put your fingers to your forehead, you put your fingers to your
Right,
belly, you
sorry.
put them
I was
on
like,
the...
I was thinking you were doing them at the same time with like multiple hands.
No.
You somehow had a third hand and you were
I
touching
mean, I
everything,
do
like
have
you're, like,
6
patting your head.
claws. I have 8
You're like
limbs.
patting your head and rubbing your tummy.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
No,
I
I
thought you were doing
cannot.
that.
I can. No. So, for example, I know the Catholics, they take 2 fingers to do it. But the Orthodox, we
sign
take
of the cross.
3 fingers to do it. Because
Oh,
Father,
yeah,
Son,
genuflecting
Holy
is kneeling,
Spirit.
Sorry.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit. So we take 3 fingers to do it.
Okay.
And then little differences, like in some of the religious imagery, a lot of Catholicism really, really focuses, I think, on like Mother Mary and stuff like that.
Yep.
And a lot of Orthodoxy focuses on Jesus' suffering. And also there's a really big thing of like the Holy Spirit. And I feel like the Holy Spirit isn't super mentioned in Catholicism as much. Like it's there, but not that much.
It's there. Yeah, I'm definitely probably more agnostic now, so I'm trying to wrap my brain
me too.
from
Don't
stuff from my
worry. I'm not.
childhood.
I'm like trying to remember from way.
Yes, genuflecting is kneeling. Sign of the cross, yes.
No,
There we
I'm talking about the one where it's like, when also another thing about I don't know if it's the same thing for a lot of Catholics, but for example, for Ukrainian Orthodoxy, if you, and this is like to this day, right? Obviously, if you're like going to a Ukrainian church, I don't know, in Western Canada, it's less strict, but you're supposed to be covering your hair as a woman if you are quote unquote no longer a virgin.
Right.
Yeah, because that means, you're like off the wedding market. Like this is still a thing. It's crazy.
Huh.
Yeah. In this day and age.
Just sounds like an excuse to be fashionable.
Sounds like an excuse to be fashionable. Yeah. That's why, by the way, so another thing that people don't know. So for Eastern Europeans, they'll always say babushka, which is like the old grandmother with her hair covered.
Yes.
Right? That's why she has her hair covered, by the way.
Right.
That's why she's had kids. She's off the marriage market. All that. She's not a virgin. That's why like all those grandmothers are wearing the headdresses. Obviously, whenever communism came in, there was not really a religion. It was kind of hush hush. But yeah, that is like a little thing that it's one of those things that people don't really realize it because it's not really spoken as much, but it is a thing.
It's one of those things that you just take face value and you never read into.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, of course, babushkas have their hair covered.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a thing that babushkas do.
But then you look at it, and you're like, wait a second, they're doing this because of church.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, the more you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cleo, it is
That's
time.
my little facts. It is time. Good luck.
Anything you want to say to us before we let you go?
Depart.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. This was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
If you wanna yap about, I don't know, strategy games, because I think we have a lot of interests in common.
Yeah.
In regards to strategy games and whatnot. Yeah,
I'll definitely poke you about some stuff in the future.
Sure.
I'll also update you. Like, I'm planning to do this challenge tonight and Saturday, Sunday, like a nice 12-hour stream. So
I wish you luck. I hope you can finish it in time.
I don't think I'll finish it by Sunday, but I definitely will get really far, especially because I want to slow play and read. You know, when you're playing by yourself and you're not reading stuff, it goes by so much faster. Actually, wait. I do need to get water and stretch. Do you want to babysit my momos while I do that?
Sure, I'll babysit.
Hell yeah.
I'll try and babysit both chats.
Hell yeah. Let me do that. Let me put you in main menu. You're in charge, all right, everybody? So you better behave.
I'll be in charge.
Yeah. Leo's in charge. You're back.
Any questions? Any questions, guys? If you have any history questions, I'll try and answer them. Try and keep it to medieval Europe. No promises. Do you feel in charge? No. No, I have anxiety about everything. Hashtag relatable. So no Aztec? No, sorry. How often do you think about the HRE? Not very often. Was I some sort of teacher or something? Yes. Who's my favorite medieval leader for France? Ooh, oh gosh. Who was the founder of the Devourer dynasty? He is pretty cool. I've forgotten his first name. 250 character description of the War of the Roses. King die no heir. To a dynasty say, me king now. Fight. Yeah? One wins, and then they didn't even win anyway because the Tudors took power. Anything interesting happened between Greece and the Roman Empire in World War What? I would not be able to tell you that, sorry. Is it Charles the Devourer? Devourer? Okay. What was Henry of Skalitz known for? Not existing. Sorry. Favorite historical figure? Bit of a trope. Enrico Dandolo is pretty funny. He was a hungry, hungry man. Silliest war you've ever heard of? Isn't there one in American history that was like for a pig or something? It was like America and Canada or something went to war over a pig. Nothing ever happened though. What problems did Wenceslas the Fourth cause? Well, he didn't even show up for his own coronation. That's a pretty big thing, despite being the Holy Roman Emperor. How much olive oil did the Romans eat? I have no idea. Is it the Bay of Pigs? Is that the... No, that doesn't sound right. Isn't the Bay of Pigs something to do with the Cold War? What am I thinking of? The one where they, like a pig got shot and then the people got... A pig got shot and then people were like, that was in our territory. And then the other people were like, that's in my territory. And then like France and Canada had a little bit of beef. Not beef, pork, I guess, with each other. It's the War of the Pig. Singular pig, right? Odds that John Cena will win in WrestleMania? Pretty high, I think. How much garum did the Germans consume? All of it. They had beef with the pork, then they chickened out. Oof. Bad jokes, guys. Biggest war in history will be the Emu War. I haven't, if you want to learn about the Emu War, I did a history lecture about the Emu War. Oh yeah, maybe I should have plugged that. I do history lectures sometimes on stream. So if you like learning about the Fourth Crusade, or if you like learning about the Emu War, if you like learning about why we don't use the term the Dark Ages, you can watch those. Sorry, I should have probably asked if that was okay to plug. Sorry. Hashtag shameless plug. I'll ask her when she gets back. Why don't we use the term Dark Ages? So we don't use the term Dark Ages because it comes from a it's a little bit complex, but essentially the origin of the Dark Ages term is from a guy called Petrarch in the 13th century, 14th century, who was, if we want to use modern terms that you might understand, he was a Greco-boo or a Roma-boo, essentially. He loved classical history and decried the modern times because they weren't as good as he saw the past being. And then essentially that tradition sort of continued of looking back on the past in a negative light with the onset of the Enlightenment. So if you're not aware about the Enlightenment, that was the time in like the 19th century in which people sort of rejected the church and religion in exchange for the truth of and facts of science and mathematics, etc. So you essentially have these people sort of decrying the past, but a lot of the reasons they were decrying the past were for things like, oh, people weren't allowed to read because, you know, only the nobility were allowed to read. But in actual fact, one of the proponents of education during most of the medieval period was the Catholic Church, for example. A lot of peasants were able to get an education through the medieval era through
I didn't know
joining
that.
the church. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, joining the church. Okay, I thought you meant like the peasants were
Yes.
able to get an education by being peasants. No, but by
No,
joining
no.
the church.
Yeah, they had to join the clergy, but it
I
gave them
misunderstand.
opportunities that they previously didn't have,
Of course.
which is a big thing, right? For especially in joining the Enlightenment movement, for example. But yeah, there's other elements about why we don't call it the Dark Ages. So for example, we simply have more information now than we did back then. So our understanding of the past is greater than their understanding of the past. And so
We
it
talked
refers
earlier
to
in stream today about how, did you hear that they discovered like more ancient ruins than previously in Turkey? Göbekli Tepe. So like before we thought that the earliest we started kind of settling was 8,000 BC, but those ruins date back to 9,000 BC. So it's exciting.
Cool
We just
stuff.
have more information than before.
Yeah. So the Dark Ages term sort of refers more to a lack of
Unrelated to that.
sources
Yeah.
rather than an intellectual decline of society.
Also back then, like people didn't, people had information and things like that. But also, again, like you said, people didn't really read. Maybe like a monastery got burned and it had all the books in it that took scribes decades to retranscribe. It's not like today where we have everything digitized. So yeah, as you said, it was just people lost the access to information.
Yeah. So there, people always say, oh, but what about X and Y and what's Y with Dark Age stuff? So when I talk about the Dark Ages, I'm talking about the broad overarching idea that following the collapse of the Roman Empire, there was a societal collapse essentially in Europe, and people went back to being like brutish warmongers.
Because they weren't
and
ruled by... You basically like stopped being ruled by
empire.
And part of it still stayed. That just became the Byzantine Empire.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a very Western-centric sort of perception on history. It ignores basically everything outside of it. China, Japan.
Oh yeah, of course.
Africa. Yeah, it's one of those things that is just a little bit naive approach to history, which was then propagated by stuff like, unfortunately, games like Age of Empires. Love it to bits, but things like the Dark Ages and Age of Empires kind of,
I think it was like Stone Age.
People...
Yeah. Okay. I see.
It gives people sort of ideas, and then this upcoming Doom game is called Dark Ages, and like
fighting
the war against the Dark Ages.
Hey, that means your search for the Dark Ages video is gonna go up like crazy.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully.
Because I think during the quote unquote...
I apologize. I accidentally plugged my history lectures. Is it okay?
No, absolutely. I love them. I plugged them before on my podcast, like way back when, but I didn't know you by name.
Yes, thank you very much.
But
Mhm.
yeah, that's another thing that people, again, I get why it's been like that, right? Especially, I feel that a
Mm.
lot of our world, especially North America and Europe, because it is, Catholic, like Christianity centered, a lot of Christian
Mhm.
things are the ones that got taught, which is why we talk about the Dark
Yeah.
Ages. But realistically, during the Dark
Mhm.
Ages, like, the Muslims were thriving, right? Like they were doing great.
Yeah.
There was a huge golden age. There was a lot of stuff. In China, there was a
Mhm.
lot of stuff happening in modern day Japan, in
Mhm.
Africa, and
Mhm.
we just don't talk about it because we didn't know.
Yep.
And by we, sorry, I mean the people living the later in Renaissance,
Yeah.
right? Like whenever in Italy or wherever they was, they kind of
Yes,
started
Petrarch.
looking at like the books and stuff like that. They were like,
Mhm.
oh, we don't know anything about this. This is the Dark Ages, but there's a bunch
Yeah,
of stuff
they
around the
basically
world.
just compared themselves to the past, and they were like, religion ruined everything,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But it's more complex than that.
Yeah.
Even the ideas of Bronze and Iron Age doesn't map on society. Yeah, well, yeah, because compartmentalizing and categorizing history doesn't exactly match up to what the people lived through. Like, they didn't suddenly... The Bronze Age didn't end, and then all of a sudden everyone had iron tools, right? People still use bronze tools. We still use bronze tools to this day, right? It doesn't mean the Bronze Age is necessarily still going.
Yeah. And like people will
So yeah,
will have sometimes too, like let's say you adopt something in like Paris, right? It's gonna take a long time before it gets adopted to like a small village
Diffusal
and
of-
like
yeah.
What is it called? What are we calling it?
diffusion of information.
There we go.
Mhm.
Thank you. What
Exactly.
question did they ask you to get you started on this?
Oh, there was just a lot of questions actually.
Aw.
I tried to do like a rapid fire round. I don't know if I did a very good job.
I
but there were
like
lots of
that. I
questions.
like that. What is a question you wish you were asked more often?
Oh, this question. Can I say that?
Yeah.
I don't know actually. The problem with that is that like if I talk about my own personal thing, I risk like revealing things. No, not about coins. No, not about coins.
Oh, Cleo, wait. I'm so sorry.
know-
I forgot something. One
That's
second.
okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. Do you need me to head off? I mean, do you need me to hold down the fort? Okay, I think I need to hold down the fort. Henry of Skalitz. Unfortunately, he is a fictional character. Hold the line. Hold. Any other questions? When was the last time I cried or Matra cried? Isn't it obvious the Doom Dark Ages is just because of the modern media term? Yes, it is. That is exactly it, yeah. Basil the Fist? Is Basil the Fist different to Basil the First? Basil the Fist.
Hello.
Basil the Fist.
I forgot my piece
Oh,
of
this
cheese
Basil.
upstairs.
Yes. I didn't know that was his nickname. Oh, that's okay. What type of cheese is it?
It's mozzarella.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Nice. Thoughts
I do this thing where I
Alexander the
just
Great.
bite into my cheese. Like I just have it like a brick.
I wish I lived alone and I could do that. Unfortunately, I have roommates.
Oh no,
It would
my
be
roommates
nice.
know that this is my personal cheese. If they open it and it's got bite marks in it,
okay.
it's my personal cheese.
Damn,
How
you're just
bad
like
was-
T-posing on them.
Yeah. How bad was Vlad Tepes? Vlad Tepes was the impaler, right?
Yes. That's Vlad the Impaler.
I heard.
So his history is kind of interesting because he basically like changed sides like 5 times.
Switching sides.
So I think a lot of people associate him with being like opposite the Ottoman Empire, but he actually was a subject of the Ottoman Empire. And kind of like he just, when it favored him, he just kept swapping sides essentially, and was able to navigate whatever political situation and sort of instability that was going on at the time.
I gotta
Yeah,
listen.
he's
He
quite
was
the shrewd
looking out for
diplomat.
himself.
Sneaky?
He was looking out for
was.
himself. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
so-
did have a not ideal situation though. Yeah.
I did hear too that
But he did a
a
pretty
lot
good
of
job.
these rulers that today, by today's standards, were more like, oh no, they were so sadistic and evil. But like, so was every ruler back then. Like back then, they didn't think like, if you were the king, you owned your peasants. You could do whatever you want to them. You were God's chosen. So they didn't see it as like, oh no, it's this person committing crime against another person. It's like this enemy village, like they are of a different faith. We have to kill them. It was a lot different. So a lot of times when I hear
Um,
people being like, was he as bad as they say he is? Yeah, by today's standards.
Yes, a lot of the issues with history is that you can't in history, like in the discipline of history, you need to remove yourself and the present, like presentism, I think is the word we use for it. You need to just avoid using modern standards when learning and researching into the past, because if you start judging people by modern standards, you're not gonna get anywhere, right?
Yeah.
You're just gonna be like, oh, this is all awful. Why even bother learning about it, or something like that. It's important to remember that, like, at the time, people were acting in a way that made sense to them.
With their limited worldview, right? Where they thought that, yeah, if they committed adultery, they would go to hell. If they didn't pay to the church, that they would, suffer, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
They believed
Yeah,
that the Pope
I mean-
could punish. The Pope could be like, "Hey, I'm revoking these titles. I'm punishing you. I'm excommunicating you." Like,
And even then, the Pope, the power of the Pope was a lot of projection. And there are definitely a lot of times throughout history where the Pope said, "Hey, you can't do this," and people just said, "We're going to keep doing it."
screw you.
So, for example, when the rise of the Islamic world happened, trade through the Middle East and the Mediterranean still occurred. The Pope outlawed it multiple times throughout history. Said, "No, you're not allowed to trade with the Muslims. That goes against Christ. That goes against Christianity. That goes against God. If you do that, I'll excommunicate you." And the Venetians, the Genoans, the Pisans, all of the various different Italian city-states and republics were like, that's cool, but we're just gonna keep doing it anyway.
Yeah, but have you had a Turkish delight, buddy? Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
They were like, I mean, the Pope is, like, important, but being rich is better.
Yeah. Because look, you can be poor and get excommunicated. But if you're excommunicated and you're rich, you can at least hire some
Doesn't
guards.
matter.
You can get some stuff done. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, I think a lot of people maybe do have a somewhat naive approach to the Pope of being like this infallible person who basically got to cast judgment across all of Europe, when in actual fact, a lot of people just didn't actually care what he said. So it's a fascinating time. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to hold up any more.
No,
of
it's
your-
fine. Last question. What's
Yeah.
your next history lesson going to be on, or have you outlawed those?
Oh yeah, I do have that. No. So my next one, I have a model in the works, so I'm gonna try and plan it to be at the time when the new model happens. My next topic will be discussing the time frame and period around the game's Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I'm going to be talking about
Yeah. I actually don't know much about that time.
Bohemian history,
Yeah.
It's
It's
something
what, the
that I don't know too much
1600s
either.
or
early 1500s.
early 1500s? Aw, man.
So I'm going to be
Would have been
looking
amazing
at...
if you timed it with the second game coming out, but I get
Yeah,
it.
I tried to, but they pushed the game release forwards, and then I was like, I'm running out of time. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and go over the time frame, go over the various principal players, so Wenceslas, Sigismund, talk about the succession laws of the Holy Roman Empire, talk about why the situation has ended up in the way it did. We're going to talk about the Hussite movements, and then the outcome, or what happened in the future and what it meant for the rest of Europe.
I
So
like
yeah,
it.
that's the plan.
What's your like? Do you have an estimate? Is it going to be in like 2 months, in 3 months, next week?
I don't have a date just yet, but I'm hoping to have it sooner rather than later. Yeah, it just depends, because waiting for like artists and rigging and all that.
Well,
jazz.
I wish you luck. If you ever want to share any updates of your model, I won't tell them. I'll just tell them you showed me, and I can't tell them any details.
I'll maybe.
Yippee! Thank you for
No
joining me. I know
Thank
it's
you.
always like I tell my momos too. Like, I really feel like it's tough to collab in these kinds of games because you really gotta know the person well to do like a multiplayer. Personally, my favorite part of these games is just to do them and talk with my audience. Right? It's like Factorio. I don't want to co-op in Factorio. I want to be alone. But it was really fun. And I don't know, when I thought I was doing this challenge, I was like, I should talk to Cleo. I think she'd have fun stuff to talk about. Worst case, it'll be a fun combo.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. So thank you very much for reaching out.
So I do have to out you very quickly to your stream. I wanted Cleo on a little bit earlier, and Cleo was like, oh, Cleo could make it. But I was like, I can do it later too. It's fine. And she was like, yeah, I'll sleep in. She was in my stream at the time anyway, hanging out.
Yeah, sorry.
What the hell? You should be sleeping.
I tried to wake up so I could listen in to hear what you were talking about. Sorry.
It's one of those things where you're like, I get that too sometimes when I have a collab. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna oversleep the collab that I wake up like right before it. I do the same thing with planes. I'm so paranoid I'm gonna oversleep the plane that I just don't sleep.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's understandable. Like, you don't want to risk wasting the tickets and then have to get another ticket, right?
Yeah, but then I'm exhausted the whole freaking day, you know?
Can catch up on sleep.
Nah, there's no such thing. Once I land where I'm going, it's time for adventure. It's time to live my life.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're quite the world traveler, right? You've been most places.
I've been to a lot of places, yeah. You say that living in Australia. I've been there. I got COVID there. I say that. I've only been to Sydney.
Here? I apologize.
I got COVID in Sydney like in 2021.
My apologies. You went to Sydney?
What's wrong with Sydney?
It's like LA or New York.
I loved it. I stayed in like, you're going to hate me for this. I stayed at Bondi Beach.
That's fine. That's like the place to stay.
That's like the influencer place for tourism. But then I also I stayed like I also stayed close to like the Olympic not the Olympic, what is it? Close to the Sydney Opera House.
Yes.
So I did stay at two different places. Yeah, y'all gave me COVID. But yeah,
sorry.
I touristed my way. I've been around. I want to be more around.
Cool.
I want to travel more.
Yeah. If you want a quiet beach in Sydney, it was quiet when I was last there like 20 years ago. It's just down the road from Bondi. It's called Coogee Beach, and it's very, very quaint and nice.
I think I probably walked there because you can like there's a long walking route, and I walked like 20 kilometers. So
yeah, it's beautiful. It's just all the people from Sydney live there, so that's the problem.
Okay, I actually told my stream this, but this is so I never really considered being a mother. I swear this is a quick tangent. I never considered being a mother because growing up, I know that like I have to take care of my immigrant parents. My flesh father was in a wheelchair until he died. So it's like, even if you have another person that's providing, they can one day just like lose their job, lose their health. They won't be able to, you know. So being, you know, as a woman, I am also the problem solver in my friend group and everything. So I feel like, wow, I have to take care of my parents. I have to take care of everybody. You want me to also have a kid and then take care of my husband and my kid and be like, did you forget to eat today? Did you wash your socks? Until when I had COVID in Australia, after I think 8 days, I was allowed to go outside as long as I like scanned where I was going. It was a weird system. And I would see
it was pretty bad.
A mother and a father and two children at the restaurant. The mother's on her phone. The dad is feeding the kids. I genuinely, being North American, well, living in North America, I don't think I've ever seen like a father feed his children in public, ever. I would be like on the beach. I would see a father with his, like in the stroller with his two girls being like, hey girls, when we get back home to mom. I was like, what? And that's when I kind of, maybe I did see it when I was younger, but I wasn't looking because I wasn't actually like, but now I thought, what the hell? Men can take care of if there's a man who wants to take care of children with me, well then, yeah, maybe I'd have a kid then. Then sure. Yeah, I'm in. But I thought it was like, I'd have to do all the stuff, you know?
I did not know that was like is that an American thing? That like men typically just don't play a role in looking after the kids?
They're like there, but it's typically, from what I've noticed, being, you know, growing up in North America. Also, I worked in restaurants. So the amount of times people came to a restaurant, a mom, a dad, and 3 kids. And the dad is just like hanging out, eating his eggs and bacon, doesn't care. And the mom is like cutting one kid's food, cutting the other kid's food, talking to the other kid, ordering, changing the socks. I was like, I'm not having kids. I'm not doing that. My
Yeah,
dad
no,
doesn't
that-
even know how to cook for himself. Oh, God.
Oh. Yeah.
Again, not all fathers, and I am noticing that a lot of like this generation of fathers is stepping the fuck up. Sorry for my language.
Mhm.
I'm so proud of y'all. I am so proud of y'all. I am very much talking about an older generation before that I have noticed when I was younger and I was, you know, waitressing tables, etc. But yeah, I remember when I was in Australia, I was like, wow, if this is parenting, get me in.
Get you the green card stat.
Get me in. Actually, I think I got my visa like with a Canadian passport. I got my visa in a day, and the visa's for 2 years.
Yep.
So I can very
Oh, okay,
easily,
yeah. You can just have a trip.
Men in Australia, fertile and breedable men, watch out.
She's on the prowl.
Yeah. Again, to be clear, I just want to make sure that people don't take things out of context. This was just what I noticed, you know, growing up, working in restaurants. I really kind of just noticed a lot of times the dads were very hands off, and I saw how stressful it was, and I was like, I'm not doing this. But now, you know, hey,
It could also be like a cultural and religious thing as well, I imagine.
it could have been anything. I don't know. But now I'm definitely noticing this new generation is either like, we're not having kids at all, we're just having puppies, or people both are putting in the same amount of work.
Yeah. I mean, I think in this economy you have to.
Yeah. You gotta.
Yeah.
Have you been to
Thank you
Canada?
very much for having me.
Before
have I been to Canada?
Yeah. My last question. I keep saying.
I have not been. Do you count going across Niagara Falls to the Canadian side as going to Canada?
Yeah.
Then I have stepped into Canada, but that's
Good
about
job.
it.
I mean, hey, I stepped in Australia. You stepped into Canada, right?
Mhm.
It is what it is. You're welcome. I had a great
Niagara
time.
Falls is
Leo.
beautiful. Yeah, thank you. Thank you
I
for
hope
having
you have
me.
a good rest of your stream.
Thank you. You too. I hope you good luck with the campaign.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Memos.
Bye. Bye,
Bye,
Hacktorians.
bye.
Bye, Hacktorians. Bye, bye.
How do I hang up on Discord? Sorry.
You just press disconnect. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah,
Bye-bye.
there we go.
Oh my god, she's such a hag. She couldn't even hang up on Discord. I love it. Sorry, I know myself. If I didn't kick her out, I'd keep asking her questions. I'd keep being like, "How did you bit a bit?" And like, okay, I gotta play. It's already 9:38 p.m. and I gotta be awake by noon tomorrow. So we got like minimum 3-4 hours today. I'd like to at least go for one ruler. She's so cute. That was very pleasant. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. I'm so glad. Like I said, I've never really talked to her. And it's kind of hard to just start collaborating with people. Plus, from what I see of Cleo, she does seem a little bit more reserved than I am. So I wasn't really sure how to get started on a collab, but I think it's fun just to like yap about this kind of stuff. And then if I have a question about history or anything. And yeah. Now it's time to play. It's finally time to play. I've only been live for 4.5 hours and I haven't played a single game. Unfortunately, when I'm around people who are more quiet, it kind of like makes me more bold. It emboldens me. So something that Cleo mentioned that was really interesting. She mentioned that as long as she went into True Ruler and hold on, let me lower my desktop audio because I feel like I put it really. So she went into True Ruler. I gotta be honest. I like the idea of my child inheriting basically from like coast to coast. But I also like the idea of warfare. I don't like the idea of my child just inheriting all these kingdoms for free and stuff. What's the point? What is the point of my child inheriting everything for free, you know? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So I kind of like the idea of conquering. I'm still going to move over into True Ruler, but I'm going to keep the Groom to Rule. I'm going to keep the Befriend, and we'll see. I do have to say, moving down to benign could be extremely interesting. I kind of like the idea of living in benign and then owning these two duchies. But I might for now just rush moving to Takeda and then just build a gold mine in Takeda and stay there for a little bit, just in case. We'll see. So first order of business, I am going to start with what I always start. I'm just going to raise the men-at-arms that I currently have. I'm going to get more men-at-arms I can make. I'm not really looking at who is countering who. First, most important thing. So because I start with befriend, I actually could be looking around and befriending some hot, genius, sexy men to have in my lineage. No hot, genius, sexy men. Another thing I could do is befriend my rival. What's up with all these, like, smart women? Where are all my smart men at? So one thing I could do, since my rival is going to keep trying to kill me, I could try to befriend her. It is very hard. What if I give her money? I'm going to try to befriend her. I think that's going to stop her from trying to kill me, and I'm all right with that because I just don't want to worry about getting killed. Frankly, I don't know which is the best to pick here. I have a feeling probably foreign affairs because 1 prestige is not that much. 20 fertility, I can just seduce people and make a lot of babies. So yeah, I think I'm just going to go with diplomacy and hope for the best. You like majesty? I feel like as tribal, you get so much of it. So right now, my big worry is I need to make sure Kanem doesn't raid me. But otherwise, my husband is not going to raid me. And then these little guys around me, I could raid. But what I would need to do is I would need to make sure Kanem doesn't raid me and that I can take over Takeda. I'm still wondering if I should still try to blend with Mossy or if I should just... I'll see how the game goes. First order of business, my sister is gonna... Oh, no. Where's that sexy old guy? No! He didn't spawn in this game. I'm so sad. No! Y'all remember? How long do you have to play CK3? Quite a lot. I'm gonna be honest. You didn't save the file. Oh no, that file I like just played different. I didn't actually pick anything. I'm starting a new file. Oh, first order of business. Okay, I'm gonna name my daughter Matara-Khan. Okay, my first daughter is gonna be Matara-Khan. So this guy being brave does mean he'll die quickly. So I wouldn't mind getting a guy that maybe dies a little bit slower. This guy's going to have Desert Warrior. But the problem is, I don't think any of these lands are desert. Okay, kind of like a few around here. It's better than nothing. Yeah. It's not much. The desert doesn't count for dry lands, I don't think. I don't think the desert count for dry lands. This guy wouldn't mind military engineer, and he's lustful, so hopefully they can have a few kids. Wait, desert counts as dry lands? Because if it does, then he is very strong. But if it doesn't, I don't think it does. Because it says just negative supply limit in desert. I wish there was a way to see if drylands counts as desert. I don't think so. All right, I'm going to marry her to the lustful guy because hopefully he'll give her a few children. I'm not going to get any alliances for now because I'm strong enough. Check your legends. In a moment. I'm currently taking my time. This is the best part of the game where you're just... Listen, I need everybody to know this is going to be happening for this whole weekend. This is going to be happening. Yeah, let's get the witchy lustful guy. Do I want to start a legend as soon as possible? It's 4 gold per month. I feel like early on, I need to actually Oh, the piety could be good. I feel like right now it's too expensive for me to start a legend, to be honest. But we'll get there. If you wanted to hear Matara Khan yap, you're gonna hear Matara Khan yap. So first things first, another thing that they just added, you can station your man-at-arms. I always just station them whenever you get the biggest numbers. That's all. I just station them wherever we get the biggest numbers. We're also gonna marry people in our court. So what do we need? We're about to have a really good marshal. The next thing we need is a really good spy master. And a really good Magaja. The thing is, her having 18 is good enough for me. So, we are going to get a... Ooh, I have a freaking 23 steward random peasant in my court, buddy. Let's go. Let's look at this. I wonder if this other woman could become a chancellor or not. Because if so, then I'm marrying him to this sexy woman chancellor. She's going to be a chancellor. Wow. All right, so we have a chancellor. We need a really good spy master. So he'll have 22. She'll have 25. But she is deceitful, callous, and craven. All right, we're going to have her. Oh my God. I don't know how we're getting so lucky that everybody here has got the stuff. Everyone's got the good stuff. First thing I do, by the way, is I will put some of my things, train for a tournament. Activities. Pilgrimage, hunt, feast. And funeral, I think, for the... So right now, before I do anything, I'm going to let my soldiers build, and I'm going to go raiding around me. Craven spy masters are nice, less prone to backstabbing. I didn't think about that. So let's see what's gonna work out. So, our realm priest endorses us. Let's see who we get, and then we're going to decide, like, who else we're getting. Right now, we just need to build our soldiers up before other people build their soldiers up. And we're going to go around. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Perfect. So now our new marshal coming in hot. The problem is he's brave, so he will die quickly. We're going to keep him on organized army for now so we get more soldiers, but then eventually he's going to train new commanders. We are not employing a physician. I kind of like my priest also being my physician because they just get smarter eventually, slowly. I don't know. Let's appoint her for now. We're also going to need a plague resistance. Yep. We're also going to need a caravan master, but that can wait. A seneschal. I never know how to say it. That can wait. A tutor for my kids and me because we are going to have to start learning stuff. I am going to educate my son myself for now because might as well just educate him. Demon Lord, thank you for the shupa. If he's the commander of the army, he's less likely to die. I didn't know that. I thought that brave just made everybody fairly likely to die. Oh, thank you. I gladly accept your marriage. Perfect, perfect. All right, so now that this is happening, let's see what we got. For now, I'm going to keep her on disrupt schemes, Binto, because I have a rival that I'm trying to befriend. Hopefully, once I have befriended her, we won't have to worry about this stuff anymore. Same thing for my marshal. I just want to get myself up to 1454. Because something you can do, for example, even if they have a stronger army than me, that they get their army up, as long as my army is standing on my holding, I'll have an easier chance to not get killed. Also, let me go. Oh my goodness. Wow. We're just able to get all these really... This is crazy. Having 22, 23, 20, 25 as like a starting... Wow. Sorry, I'm pausing a lot at the beginning because I'm trying to remember everything I'm supposed to check. I don't want to declare war just yet because I really do want to raid the places near me first. Oh, this is why nobody ever wanted to be my vassal, by the way. Is because I raid. I raid everybody all the time near me because I like the money. For generations, Hassalan has been ruled by the Magajia, a line of matriarchal rulers for which I am the latest. Our traditions have served us well, but the world is changing. The heroic deeds of my husband, Bayajida, have earned him great wealth and respect. Though he hails from distant lands, his successes also portend great changes for my people. My son Bawo is the apple of his father's eye. Though a mere babe, I wonder if he will identify more with his adventuring father or my own traditional legacy. We do not need men to carry on our legacy. Sorry. Sorry. Hee hee. No men. This is a matrilineal playthrough. Should I move myself this way? I feel like I'm too big. I feel like I'm covering everything. I'll just keep myself this way. Yeah, skill issue. Should have been born a boy. Should have been born a girl. Haha. Loser. So we're currently befriending her. I don't really want to try to kill people right now. I don't really see the point. I'm going to wait to hunt and feast and do everything. I do want to marry more people, though. That is very important. So I want to marry more soldiers. What I need is people with more prowess. So this guy with the 11 prowess, boom. That's kind of it. I'm really just marrying people for their prowess. Because I will be using them in war for now. That's it. That's all. I'm gonna forcefully revert. Oh, there's a prowess filter. Really? That would have been so smart. Thank you. Oh wait, oopsies. It's this way. It's the prowess filter. I've never used it before. Oh my god, he's got 20. All right. It's just to be a little bit stronger, you know? Next thing, when I go through my courtiers, I make sure I can kind of demand their conversion, 52%. I'm going to keep you on here. Just because when he likes me more, he is going to convert. I want to make sure that my children don't inherit unconverted people, you know? If you want to be in my court, you gotta be in my religion. All right, everybody. We've had our differences in the past, but don't you agree that it's time to let bygones be bygones? My rival gestures me. Whatever is between us, let's start anew. Oh, yes. I wonder if that's going to make befriending her easier. Okay, we now have a 60% chance to befriend her, and it's going to take us 280 days. It's going to take us a year to potentially befriend this woman. Please, oh God. Although she'll stop being my... I think if she stops being my rival, she's going to stop trying to murder me, but I don't want to take the risk. All right. So once again, I'm just waiting for Kanem to start raiding before I summon my armies up. Hi, Vissia. Thank you. And then I'm going to start conquering. Oh, see, they're already raiding. They're raising their armies. I start raising mine because I want to make sure that they don't... Why do you have so much army here? What's going on? Where are you getting all these levies from? Thank you, Coffee, and thank you, Vis, and thank you, Phantom. I appreciate it. I'll just wait a little bit. See what's up. Because right now, I'm not in a good place. I'll just wait a little bit. Looks like they're getting raided. No, he's got 1565. I don't know for... Oh, I'm so silly. That's who's raiding him. All right. I'm so silly. But yeah, you kind of have to be careful at the start that you don't get raided. Oh, thank you for the hype train. What the heck? So luckily, my husband kind of protects me from raids from this side, but these guys can come. And then these guys can come. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of going to miss out on the first raids just because, yeah. I could go all the way there, but then I lose 100 and I feel like they're going to come. Let's just be greedy. Nothing bad ever happened to greedy people, right? Let's do it. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys or greedy people, correct? Yeah. Oh, I feel like he's going to do this and then go to Katsina like right away as I'm going to be away. I already know this is going to happen. I feel this is going to happen, man. Oh, very quickly. Let me go back into my armies and let me Let me forbid my chancellor, forbid my Majda, forbid my steward, forbid my sister. Forbid my spy master. All right, greed is good. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. All right, we're going to go a little bit faster. All right, hope for the best. Listen, I'm doing all this for 15 gold. 66%. My husband has taken notes on my efforts to impress Baguaria, and now he comes to me with a suggestion. I believe my word carries great weight with my concubine. I could let her know how wonderful I think you are. I don't know, man. 66%. Nothing bad ever happened, right? When a man came to his lover and said, listen, my other lover, she's great. You'd really, really like my other lover. Men and women, this is not real solid advice, okay? This is not real solid advice. Men and women, do not heed this call. Do not heed this advice. So very quickly, we got to form a duchy. We got to get our stuff going. Wonder if I can just build something in Katsina that will give me more stuff. War camps. Sorry, let me just very quickly. Tribal hold. Okay. Yippee! All right, good news. Good news. She will no longer try to kill me, I hope. I hope. That's number one. Number two, let's find a sexy, sexy man. So since there's no intelligent men, let's go for beautiful. Any beautiful men. Oh my God. Hi, Lafia. How you doing, baby? So I'm going to try to befriend him instead of lovering him, because I think it's easier, number one. It's easier to be friends first and then lovers, okay? And it depends on which characters. But for now, because I technically have a husband, it's like not very cool for me to have. All right, who do we have? Chiefess Buy. Oh, boy. 25 gold? I take it. I take it. And then hopefully we will win decisively. I take it. I take the 25 gold. I love raiding. Listen, we are finding a sexy young thing. We're 25. He's 21. It is what it is. All right, so we are going to, as soon as we can, I think we're going to hunt. I think we're going to hunt first so we can get prestige and then... Is it a master of the hunt? Perfect. All right, let's go hunting. Wait, can women? Oh, because it is... Okay, I can actually hunt. Yippee! All right, let's do this, everybody. So usually I'll do Slay Beast, but I could befriend people for free, basically, in my court. So I wonder... I feel like Slaying Beast is probably better. Although, right now that I don't have any experience, Slaying the Beast is going to be a little bit tougher. Let's try Reasonable Party. It's 51 gold. Good luck, Momos. Good luck. Do you believe we can slay this beast? Let's do our best. I can't wait. So yeah, we got to get this army back here so we don't get raided. Because if we get raided, that will be real sad. All right, let's just go back. Usually, if you're on your field and you have the defensive advantage, you're doing good. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants can get started on the preparations. The gamekeepers check the scrublands each day for signs of quarry while establishing a camp closer to the grounds. I have checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long now. Ever played any Metro games? Yes, I played Metro 2033, but I didn't finish it. Galia assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the scrublands near Mirandi. Many gamekeepers and flushers have been pouring over the area for tracks and fumes. A stout buck is definitely in the area, and the conditions could hardly be better for hunting it. Question, is a buck a deer, or what is it? I very rarely get artifacts from raiding, but I agree. Let's get out of there. Yeah, let's seek the antelope. Poachers here in the Petty Magagia scrubland. They huddle together as I ride with my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead antelope behind them. We did not cannot do this. Please have mercy, glorious Peti Magagia. Their blades and bows belly their words. They will hang, and their villagers will pay. Good news. I will have a better chance to succeed in my hunt, and I'll make more money. And they're gonna hate me. I like it. I like it. My party and I stalk through a copse, eyes peeled for any sign of an antelope. From the canopy above, a soft twittering spills forth, growing louder as we advance. It is a nestling screeching for its mother. An agile huntsman brings down a fluffy eas, an unfledged raptor chick from the baobab. What luck! Only young birds caught in the wild can be properly trained to hunt. Have it taken back to my muse. You gain hunting raptor for 5 years. More prestige. Hell yeah. Why would I? Ooh, wait a second. If I put it back, that's 150 prestige right away. And my success chance increases. I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta do this and then later get the raptor. 39%. Come on, everybody. 39% of the time works every time. Oh, he's coming for me. Are you seeing? He's changing his course. Uh-oh. We gotta get to the capital. Please, God. Please tell me he's not coming for my capital. What does he have? What is this? Mubazirum. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait, this is Kano. This is my husband. Are you guys kidding me? That's my little guy. That's my man. Oh my God, I was scared. That's my guy. That's my little guy. That's my little meatball. Aww. He can't raid me. Aww. My core team Bali is the first to spot its coiled horns. The cunning buck is hard to distinguish, but there's no doubt it's there, observing us through the tall grass. It locks eyes with me, almost as though the animal senses my intents. Suddenly takes off in a flash of sandy fur. Listen, 42%, baby. Let's go. My God, I was afraid of my husband for no reason. How much did these guys have? 15? Aw. Yeah. I can't fight these guys right now. My world narrows to the nature surrounding us as we follow the dogs across rough ground on the scent of the fleeing antelope. Bearing down on trail, all I hear is the thunder of hooves, dog barking, men shouting. Excitement flows through me as we slowly gain on our quarry. 55%. I know. He's got really good warriors. Ugh, good for him. Okay, no. Okay, I wasn't crazy because those aren't my husband's warriors. All right, everybody. 55%. Do you believe in me? After hours of riding, we are finally cornering the wildly beast. Our chase has not been in vain. The exhausted, panic animals has turned to bay, struggling to stand and snorting in panic. The air resounds with blowing horns, barking dogs, and the party's cries as the circle is closed around the defiant buck. I will shoot it. Yeah, let's go. I did it. I'm the best. I did it. I will keep the memento of antelope horns. Yippee! And now, would you look at this? Okay, I make it look easy, don't I? One thing I will do right now, everybody, that you might hate me for. These horns, they're beautiful. They're lovely. You know what's more beautiful? 80 gold. 79 gold, baby. You know what I'm going to build? I'm going to build war camps so that I can have more levies. And I'm going to build... Am I going to build palisades? Yeah, I'm going to build a war camp. Definitely. I think I should start with a palisade. But then the number of nights. Yeah, I'm going to build war camps because I need to go to war. Yep. That's me, Matara-Khan VSHOJO. And you're probably wondering how I got here. Next order of business is I need a duchy ASAP. What's my closest duchy? Right here. Gobr. At long last, I am finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Dora after a long journey. I look forward to resting for some time, but the call of the road beckons ever onward. My caravan master, Panon, reports that we have journeyed for 72 days and traversed 3 baronies. Hell yeah. All right. So this is my easiest county to claim, isn't it? 702? Listen, no wonder... Oh. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, I kind of have to be careful of Kanem if they... Ugh. He's raiding everybody, but he's not losing his... Okay, wait a second. If he's raiding everybody, hear me out. What if we did a cheeky little move? Oh, but I'm going to lose, huh? I think that's too cheeky. Let's go here. Let's go down to Katajum. I think I'm being too cheeky. I think I need to form a duchy. Let's see. Let's be a little cheeky. What's the worst that can happen, right? When has greed ever been bad? Why don't you want to be my friend, you sexy guy? I want to be friends with a sexy, sexy guy. Oh, nice. My husband is raiding him, which is good because that means he's going to get weaker. And he's going to attack my husband first. So then when my husband is weaker and he is weaker, I would love to take a chunk out of Kanem first. TBH. Oh, see, yes, they're about to fight. Good, 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 good. You guys have fun. Please don't attack me. I'm innocent and virginal and pure. As the day I was born. Oh, would you look at that? Oh. Sorry, Kanem. So now, see, he's got way less troops. This means we can raid him. Never punished. Although they could still come to where I am, by the way. But for now, I am never punished. I love it. You know what? My guy, he's quite the guy. My little meatball. No wonder that's my little meatball. Who is this guy? My husband. Ugh. I have heard good things about you, and I'm interested in starting a written conversation. My guy, we have a child together. We have a baby. What do you mean you are interested in starting to write letters? We have a baby. We have a baby boy together. You are his dad. I am your wife. What the hell do you mean? You want to start sending letters? You know what? It's a slow burn relationship. My husband out here asking me, what are we? My husband is asking me, what are we? In letters, in written form, okay? Meanwhile, okay, so real talk, I think the prestige is better. But realistically, let's do the exchanging letters. Just for funsies, let's see what my husband is gonna write to me about. Like, at this point, you know, I wonder if my husband's gonna be like, hey, babe, I wonder, how often do you think about the Holy Roman Empire? Right? Like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep my eye on their army. I think as soon as we raid this, we're gonna go back home. Thank you for your swift response. I'm your neighbor, buddy. I live next to you. I am looking forward to our correspondence. Please, I implore you, pick the first subject for us to discuss. All right, buddy. Do you care about etiquette or family? Well, you got 2 concubines and a wife and 4 children. So let's talk about family. Let's talk about your son and what kind of inheritance you're giving. No! Fudgesicles. After learning that Lafayette would be attending the dance in the castle town of Kissy, I decided it would be the perfect occasion to pass by to ensure I get some time face-to-face with him. The day of the dance was presaged by gray skies, and unlike the festivities I expected, the mood was dour. My sexy 22-year-old beautiful man to whom I gave money for him to like me doesn't want to like me. I am devastated. I'm gonna pin him just in case. Oh, I am devastated. You know what? He doesn't want to be my friend. But maybe he wants to be my lover. I know it says very hard, but I think we should try. Just for the fun of it. You know what? I think we should. I know he's Craven, so it's going to make it a little bit rougher. But I think we should try, frankly. Like, I genuinely think we should try. All right, let's see what we can do. I don't know where I should be looking for secrets. I guess let's look for secrets in Kanem. All right. Let me keep an eye on their army. I have to make sure their army don't replenish too quickly. Because if they do, they're going to attack me. And I'm going to lose. I'm going to be down to 900 troops. So, yeah, let's get them. Cool. Zassy, thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Donuts. I have a clear enunciation. I do my best. I definitely feel like I talk a little fast and I mispronounce because of my accent a little bit, but thank you. To think that you would ask about a subject so dear to me. You truly know me better than most. Buddy, I'm your wife. Like, I am your wife. We have a baby together. You have... I hope I know you better than most.
It's a gift sub.
Since you have indulged me so, I must ask if there's anything I can do with you. Let's make another baby.
It's a gift sub.
Let's make another baby. All right. I want plus 5% taxes. So now instead of having 1.4 gold, I'm going to start getting 1.4 gold. Yippee! All right, I got to get the hell out of here after this. As soon as we're done raiding here, I'm going... Oh, that's going to be bad. Yeah, we're going through my husband's land. Anyone could buy a token of affection, big or small. If I want to impress Lafia, I already gave him money. I should acquire a rare book for him. He's lazy, callous, and craven. I don't think he's a nerd. You know what? I think Lafia cares for me. Because I gave him money. I think he likes me. Let's give him a seashell. Thank you so much for the seashell you gave me. I can scarce remember the last time I received such a wonderful gift. Come on, baby. Just love me. Oh. Ooh, lucky me. Please don't die. Oh. Lucky. All right, we got to get the hell out of here. We got to take our 30 gold. Wait, 30? Oh, it's because we're now done raiding here. We're going to take our 45 gold, and we got a GTFO. Sorry for my language. Prisoner taken in siege. Gumsu Kanabu. Oh, no, I don't want to execute her. While performing her duties as my spy master, Binto has discovered a secret held by Chimakili of Bornu. Oh my god! You have a lover! Oh my god, and they're both strong hooks. It would be great. Oh. Unfortunately, I am trusting and honest. So blackmailing people is gonna suck. But you know what I'm gonna do? Just because I can't blackmail them doesn't mean I can't expose their secret. Yeah. Haha. Now, everybody hates them. And now hopefully they're gonna start fighting. Ooh, my gold. Oh no, I wasn't looking. Where are you from? Bornu. Shit. Oh no, please. Oh god. Oh god. 28. Oh, we're cooked. Goodbye. I knew it! I knew greed wouldn't pay! They have the defensive advantage too. Oh! My money! It's okay. I lost 45 gold, but I gained back 50. Lafia's windows are lit by a warm glow, and even from the ground I can see movement inside. My pulse thrums loudly in my ears, both courting the chance to bet him. Oh. As well as visiting Kumasi has left me in deep waters. Lafia, look outside and shine up my night. He's craven. He doesn't want this. Up I go. I think I will leave a seashell for him to find. All right, well, good news, everybody. The money that I lost is now the money that I have gained. Bad news. We will absolutely need to reorganize my army because I am weak and my bloodline is weak. Ah! As the days pass without any response from Lafia, I decide to try my luck once more. Maybe he never saw the gift in the first place? Oh, how quickly my hope died as I found the seashell underneath his window. The imprint of a heel. Why don't you like me? I know I'm not a man. We have a different religion. We don't have cultural acceptance, but I gave you money. Why don't you like me? Let me actually try to find somebody in Igbo or here because I want to learn their language. I am so devastated. And I came back empty-handed. All right, next order of business. Let's get back up to all my troop count and then declare war on Gobir and Takeda. Incestuous. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Who's your family? You don't have any family to be incestuous with. Look at him. He has no family tree. Who were you incestuous with? How can you be chaste and incestuous with no living family? You just have a dad and a grandpa and they're both dead. How are you incestuous, buddy? I'm not trying to judge, but... Man, I think I'm gonna have to abandon... Look at his big lips. What if I just tried to, like... Oh! You know what? I could just have coitus with this pretty guy, and then hopefully my children will end up pretty. Let's see if there's any Herculean guys around. Nope. Let's see if there's any genius. I remember there was no geniuses spawned yet. Nope. Oh, okay. You know what? If this Craven guy doesn't like me... Yeah. If this Craven guy doesn't like me, we're gonna have coitus with the pretty guy, okay? We're gonna get with a pretty guy and then just go from there. All right, so now we're just waiting for our troops to reform and get a duchy so we can have more army. To be honest, I don't really need to wait. I can get my ally to come, but nah, we're gonna wait. But mother, what if he is being incest and chased with himself? Interesting. Once I have departed this world, my sister Shawata shall rule in my stead. Unfortunately, rumors of Shawata's insatiable avarice have been spreading around my court. Makes me wonder if she can handle the responsibility of Dora. Honestly, Dora, honestly, Shawata, I will have children, so I'm just gonna have people like me, and then I'm gonna have children. All right, Lafia, I have a 41% chance with an 18% secrecy. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's kiss. Fuck. I don't know what I expected. You are a modest woman of Dorama, but I do not like you that way. Oh my god! He said he likes me as a ruler! And not as a woman! I've been ruler zoned! Only Abba knows what the future might hold for us. Alright. Well, you know what, Lafia? You're off the list. Let me see if I can convert any of you guys to my religion. 26%? 50... I think let's try the 56%. It's good enough. Alright. We have 2 Hassa courtiers. Perfect. Alright. So this is my plan with Captain Agafe. Oh my god, I almost called him Afagay. I'm sorry. Captain Agafe of Avjila Band. Hear me out. Beautiful man, right? Big, luscious lips. Let's just romance him. Why is romancing him easier than seducing him? Wait, it's hard to... Okay, this guy. It's hard to just have coitus with him. But if we have coitus and I promise him that we are soulmates, it's easier. He wants love and coitus. I just want my babies to be beautiful, so... We're romancing Mr. Agafe. The time has come to let my feelings towards Captain Agafe be known. I want him to remember this day for the rest of my life. He wants a pure relationship. Me, while married to my neighbor husband, who's writing me letters with his 2 concubines. Seduce is intrigue-based. Befriend and romance is diplomacy. That makes so much sense. Stop using men for only sex. I'm not. I'm using men for procreation and sex, okay? Okay, I cannot win a sparring. Actually, I have 9 prowess. I am not winning a sparring match. I'll go with my gut. My declaration of love is for Captain Agafe's eyes only. No one else matters. I pour my heart out, page after page, my feelings growing as I finally put them into words. Meanwhile, I haven't even ever met him. The ink had barely dried as I set out for Agafe's chambers. I gently placed the scroll on his bolster. Will he lay here tonight dreaming of me? The waiting is unbearable. The thought of rejection makes me sick to my stomach. When his reply arrives, I tear the seal with shaking hands. While I cannot encourage you, my liege, I am most grateful for your kind words. Yours faithfully, Agafe. What do you mean you cannot encourage me? Encourage me! Okay, we have a 95% chance. By the way, you can't see it, but I promise you, it says 95%. I promise you it says 95%. I know you're going to be like, Matara Khan, where's the proof? Matara Khan, where's the money, Matara Khan? But I promise you, it's a 95% chance. Question. If I go into True Ruler, will it be hard to vassalize my neighbors if I raid them? Yeah. No wonder it was so easy for Cleo to vassalize everybody. She wasn't raiding them. Me? I'm gonna raid them. Although I should maybe do matriarch. I think I'm gonna go into matriarch because it makes more sense. It makes more sense with the playthrough. Right? Like at some point we can min-max everything, you know? Yeah, raiding them makes them like you less. Luckily, the people right around me, we're gonna conquer. We're gonna conquer them. All right, so we're waiting till we get 1454, and then we're gonna go to war. Although, this guy just rose up. Maybe it's time. Let's see where he's going. Oh, never mind. He's not going anywhere. All right, so far we're doing great. We're like 2 years in. The main thing we did, which was really important, is we stopped being rivals with this girl. So now she's no longer trying to kill us. Everything else can wait. My sweet Lord Agafe, I sigh as I kneel before him. My only desire is to bring you honor and happiness. Pray tell me, how can I prove my love to you? Captain Agafe has become my vassal, and I will stop these evil raiders. Me, I'm the evil raider. Captain Agafe hesitates and his cheeks turn red. By Bori, I hope he is pleased and are embarrassed. Slay a wolf from me and bring me its pelt. What? Then we may continue. Honestly, why lose the 15 gold when I have a 60% chance to slay a wolf? You know what? Let's do it. Come on, Matara. Come on, Matara. I did it! He's in love with me. Honestly, if a man asks you to slay a wolf for you, he's in love with you. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go on another hunt. That's right. I forgot where I did my hunt previously. Oh, I did it there, didn't I? Oh, wait. Isn't it? We're gonna do a hunt in Katsina. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing the hunt. We're killing the beast. We can murder my husband, I think, maybe. Ah, we can't murder my husband. Wah, wah. So sad. All right, let's do it. I can't wait to be hunting. Yippee! I'm never going to exchange hostages. Why would I do this? All right. As we await the arrival of the guests, my servant can get started soon. Look at that. Look at all our party. We're going to skip this one a little bit. Already starting at 55%, by the way, because I am a hunter. Interesting. I definitely want to go hunt the antelope, even though it gives me a little bit less prestige because we already hunted it. Get back on... Oh, what is this? My brother-in-law, Kinana, is crouched down on the ground, humming cheerfully, picking orchids. What a little guy! He appears to have lost all interest in the hunt. Peti Magachia, what a bounty of nature. Look at these plants. Truly, the wealth of the earth knows no bounds. We do not appreciate these simple treasures enough. Buddy. Stocked Medicus. No. Buddy, I don't care if we get the plague. It would be really funny, by the way, if we get the plague real quick. Why is he 29 yet gray-haired? He got something called albino. With his white hair and red eyes, Kinana strikes fear in many. Listen, you're getting back on your horse because we only have a 57% chance. You're getting back on your horse. Damn it. Good news. I'm pregnant. Bad news. It's not by the hot husband. It's not by the hot soulmate. It's also going to be a little bit awkward to like romance my soulmate while I have a baby. But in my husband's defense, he did say, baby, what do you want? And I said, another baby. So maybe it would be good if I got a daughter. Sarkin, you little guy. Replacing me as the head of culture. Oh. Oh! Oh, come on! This game is so not fair. Right now, the game is offering me the chance to have coitus with this beautiful man, meaning I could get pregnant, okay? But guess what? I can't. I'm already pregnant. This is so... This is crazy of the game. To give me pregnancy and then give me the choice to have coitus with this guy. Road, that makes me so happy. We need to have a hashtag soon so y'all can show me where your momos are. I am devastated. Away from the others, I came across a cottage housing one of the most beautiful people I have ever laid my eyes on. He has invited me to stay and rest, and I am surprised by how much you have in common with... Oh! I could have had coitus with a sexy guy and I could have had beautiful children. Must you return to the hunt so soon, my lady? I've never... Finally a beautiful man who loves me like a woman, and yet I'm already pregnant and I cannot have coitus with him. Sorry, buddy. I gotta go hunt, okay? But I will keep you in my mind. I will keep you in my mind and my heart because there is a possibility that sometime in the future, buddy, I do come to you. And there is a possibility in the future that I come to you, okay? To get me pregnant. My huntsmen have pointed out a secluded clearing downwind of the beast's covert, a perfect place to form our bowline and await the antelope's driven thither by the hound teams. It will be a fine chance to practice our archery on a real moving target. Yeah. Let's go. Let's ambush the antelope. This game is so unfair to me. Seriously, I feel like as Sumaba and I pad on foot over some troublesome ground, I almost jump out of my skin at the sound of an almighty yelp. I turn to see my master of the hunt has fallen into a concealed pit trap, which now holds his leg tightly in place. He howls in pain. My leg! Ah, sweet liberty, my leg! What the hell is up with him? Oh, he's wounded. Oh my god. I don't see the blasted thing. Arrgh. Ooh. Do I need this guy? He does have 21 prowess. Fine. We have 70% chance. Let's heal him. 100% to lose the tray wounded. Let's heal him. I'm a good girl. Sweet liberty, my leg. I'm a good girl. Hold it. Look at me, pregnant yet hunting. Hold it. He's mine. 30% chance. Ugh. Okay. Let's have everybody kill the antelope because 30% is not good enough. unfortunately. And we get even better antelope horns. I'll keep it as a memento. Chief the Macatsina gains dangerous beasts. Okay. Everybody, I have something very surprising to show you. Are you ready? Oh, fudge. I can't destroy the artifact. I wanted to destroy the artifact. All right, so I'm going to train my son to be a marshal because I'm going to need an extra marshal boy for later. All right, well, good news. I got a ton of prestige. Let me see if I can get anything. Let me see if I can get anything. Dryland Dweller and it's 2,000. Nah, it's 3. I'll just wait. You know what? We got a little bit more gold. It's worth it. And now we get to come back and go to war. All right, everybody, are you ready? At long last, I am finally home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Dora after a long journey. Perfect. There is nothing better than arriving home after a long journey and going the heck to war. Okay? Let's go. Can I conquer the duchy yet? No. Wait a second. Lord Agafe, let me prove my devotion to you in any way you deem fit. Agafe ponders the request for a while. Before his face lights up, I have been plagued by nightmares lately. If you are truly devoted to me, you will stand guard outside my chambers. Oh my god, buddy. You better give me hot children. That's all I gotta say. We better have some beautiful, beautiful babies out there. She plays so fast. Really? I'm actually trying to play kind of slow and read stuff. Would you like me to slow down a little bit more? This is actually like kind of the slow part of it, to be completely honest with you. I'm going to switch over to the Desert Warrior, even though I don't think this is desert. Nah. I'm going to switch back to my 20. I'm sorry. I'm actually trying to play slow. Wah, wah. I'm actually trying to play a little slow, buddy. And then we're going to move our capital to Takeda. And I'm going to build a gold mine there. After I can. Hee. So yeah, right now, no daughter still. And no sexy husband. Try as I may. The affections of Captain Agafeev of Gilaban still elude me. But I can feel I'm onto something great. With my tutelage over my son Bao, I may be able to succeed in my courtship yet. A little nudge and perhaps Bao would sing of my virtues. You know what? Yeah. Let's have my little kid. Let's have my kid from my other marriage tell my lover to be that I'm great. I sent Bao over to the target of my affections, and in no time at all, Agafe is looking over me with a smile on his face as he speaks with my young ward. Listen, we're in. We're in. He's gonna be in love with me. Oh, and a nice little prisoner lady. You know what this lady is good for? I can't ransom her. Why? Why won't you accept the 10 gold? All right. What I could do is I could recruit her forcefully and then have her marry a really sexy guy because right now we don't have very strong champions. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's have her marry a really strong, sexy guy. Matrilineally. Oh, look at him. Ooh. What about the prowess? Ooh. Ooh, look at you with the 19 prowess. Wow, wowee. Ooh, organizer. I do like organizer. Well, he's kind of just for running away. Perfect. We did it. We did it, everybody. When Agafe invited me to a hunt, I did not hesitate to accept. I cannot imagine a more lovely sight than his stunning profile atop the back of a stallion. I am stalking through the underbrush, my page at my heel and my hound just ahead. It seems that I have found a trail, then suddenly my concentration is shattered by a man's scream. I am coming for you, my love! Yes! Finally. Somebody who loves me as a woman. You know what? If he wanted to, he would. Am I pregnant from my husband's baby? Yes. But him and I are soulmates. All right? It does not matter that I'm pregnant with my current husband and ally's baby. This man and I are soulmates. All right? Within what must have been a minute but felt like an hour, I reach a clearing. Agathe is on the ground before me, disheveled and weaponless. Opposite him, and just about to strike, stands a huge stag. My arrows strike true and the beast falls to the ground. For a moment, all Agathe can do is stare, but then he stumbles towards me and throws himself in my arms. I need you, my love. Right here and now. Yippee! All right, the bad news about being my soulmate is that he won't join my court because he's the leader of like a big war band. So he actually won't join my court. But I now have a hot lover. So, you know, potato, tomato, avocado. This guy, though. Let's befriend Yama. And if he wants to be my friend, he will become my lover. Yama, we're differently. So with my current gorgeous lover, we became soulmates and lovers. We're not even friends. He doesn't even have to be at my court. But this guy that I met in the hut while out hunting, this guy right here, we're going to be friends, and then I'm going to force him to be my concubine. Can't wait. Hi, Heavenly. How you doing? How are you, Heavenly? Are you enjoying the gameplay so far? How do you feel? Talk to me. All right, we are going to have 0.6. Yeah, I kind of want to train my commanders, to be honest, but this is such a low percent. Ugh. But the commanders getting stronger would be great. Fuck it. We'll do organized army. Too much reading? Honestly, I will read a lot less once I get closer to it. Oh, but he already improved a knight. I will read a lot less once I get further out. It's just right now, since it's the beginning, I kind of want to read a lot. It would be a lot easier to make Yama like me more if he just believed the honesty of my attempt. Well, I have a 95% chance of him to like me. Regrettably, lies are more convincing than truth. Nah. It's fine, Yama. You don't have to love me. I am who I am, okay? Oh, fuck. I got a daughter. Yes, woohoo, I have an heir. But unfortunately, listen. Ajadora, you will be my current heir. But I promise you, if my next daughter is born beautiful, you are going to be a monk. You are going to be my priestess, okay? If I don't die by the time you are 16, you will be disinherited. What do we name her, everybody? Weren't you going to name her Matara Khan? No. I'm going to name the pretty one Matara Khan. Okay, now I feel bad naming anybody who, you know, I'm going to name her Matara Khan because then I don't want to be like, I'm going to name her Michi because she's not beautiful. No. I get it. Fine. May you grow to be strong and wise, my Matara Khan Dora. Yippee! I have an heir. Yippee! I don't need to fabricate a hook, actually, because I can, as long as I live long enough, so I need to live 16 more years. I need to be 44 years old, and then I can put her to be a priestess. She's not ugly, actually. She's a perfectly regular, schmegular, degular baby. There is nothing, like, crazy about her as a baby. She's just a very basic, normal, regular, degular. Choose a member of your family to be offered as a hostage. Nope. Enforce my demands. Yippee! We own Gabir. All right. We need to create a duchy. Duchy of Gabir. Duchy of Gabir. As soon as I have 125 gold, I can make the Duchy of Gabir, and then I can make 3 more men-at-arms, which is going to be crazy. Sorry for my language. And we're probably going to make more light horsemen. Once again, I am the culture head. What's happening here, by the way? What's going on? Kebian conquest of the... Oh. Wait. Kebia. Can I call in my husband for free? Because it's Kebia? Oh. Alright, I actually have to go back down because they're... This is bad. What's going on here? I conquered them as they were in the middle of a war, I think. Can be on conquest on the chiefdom of Gobir, but then why are you fighting there if you're getting whatever? You know what? I'll just keep them there. I'll just go up here and then see what I can do while this is happening. I basically inherited a war. Whoopsie poopsie. Ah, I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I should maybe learn a language soon, huh? I gotta learn the Yoruba language since I am gonna be moving my capital down to Benin to have the beautiful walls of Benin. It said you could create the Duchy of Gabir. I could, but I need 125 gold. Oh no! God damn it! I've agonized over it, and the signs are clear. I am a child. It is no cause for joy, as I have no doubt it is my soulmate. It is my sexy soulmate, who is the real father rather than my husband. Sorry, guys. If my kids are hot, that's my genetics. I don't know where that hotness came from, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This hotness is me. All me, baby. After learning that Yama would be attending the dance in the castle of... Oh. All right. Good news, everybody. Wait, what? You don't want to be my friend? All right. Be my lover, then. My God, these men are so tough to love. I'm just trying to make dangerous love baby time. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All my sins, my flaws, my failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish. Okay, hear me out. I do not want to be confessing because then everybody is going to find out about my lovers. I also do not want to flagellate because that means I will die sooner. So I'm going to do what every woman does, and that is live with the shame. I choose to live with the shame of having a husband and a lover and befriending another lover husband concubine, okay? I do this for me. I choose to do this for myself, okay, everybody? I choose... 9 years left? Where's my seneschal? All right. Is it still 9 years left? Buddy, that's crazy. Oh my God. That is crazy. Crazy like a frog. Oh yeah, we're doing control. 8 years left. Good. I think after we're done befriending this guy, I'm gonna try to befriend... Oh, he's a caravan master. Damn it. Usually when they have a court position, it's hard to make them join. But oh my God, look at his pretty little curls. Anyone can buy a token of affection, big or small. If I want to impress Yama, I should send him something truly... You know what? Let's send him a handkerchief with my crest on it. Thank you very much for the crested handkerchief. You're welcome. All right. You know what I need to do next? I actually need to get a better commander. Ooh. Buddy. 27? An aspiring blade master? Ooh. Yeah. I'll see how easy it is to befriend him. Enemy defensive advantage minus 20. Actually, this guy is great. Let me get rid of the middle guy. So, Eat Bear, we're keeping Yande. Yeah, we're going to get rid of him. Henon, how are you with the demanding conversion? 35. Not great. Captain, soulmate, I don't need you pinned anymore. Yama is the guy I'm currently trying to seduce. I don't need him pinned anymore. These are my next target. Nice. I also forgot I can start teaching my children stuff, eh? Let's get a tutor for my kids. All right. My son. I don't want you to be honest, just, or trusting, to be honest. And let's also get us... Ooh, none of these wet nurses are good. Yikes. Let's get me a bodyguard. Sumaba, you're my master of the hunt. Yeah, let's get me a bodyguard. Just one bodyguard, you know? I just got here. Why are you seducing everybody? Mind your business. All right? I'm just trying to have beautiful children, okay? Is it my fault? No. Mind your business. Children at court have a chance to have one of their skills increased by 1 or 2 every year. Yes. Mind your business. Also track legendary game. Look at that. 0.3 gold. Yes. I want to get a legendary monster. I think that'll be fun. Listen. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, okay? Mind your business. Oh, it was my husband who was doing the war, wasn't it? No. It's this guy doing the war. I'll go attack him in a bit. Mind your business. I seduce who I want. You're always there for me. And I hope you know that I'm grateful. My son Bao approached me. When I need it, I expect you to be there for me too. I mean, I guess I could be friends with my son. I don't really care about it. I just don't want the extra stress, you know? Like, I don't really care to be friends with my son, but I don't want the stress of not being friends with my son. So, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. All right, yeah, you're coming to go beer? I'm coming for you, baby. Let me finish conquering Takeda. Nice. Almost. Almost conquering Takeda. Who the F needs a name? Thank you so much for subscribing on the YouTube. But also, why the heck did you sign up to the one that says do not sign up? I took Sheikh Agdun's son and heir. All right, so hear me out. I know the war is done, but I'm going to cheese it. I'm going to ransom his son. And I think even though I just ransomed his son, I can still, after, like, take over. All right. Just because it's 50 gold. All right. First order of business. I will create the Duchy of Gobir the moment I have 125 gold. I will make 3 more troops and I will go to more war. I told you all, my goal as my first ruler... Can I be a little problematic? Fucking kill. That's my main goal. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Sorry for my language. I have given birth to a beautiful little son! Heavenly, do you want to be my beautiful little son? I saw you were here earlier. Heavenly Father, you are going to be my beautiful little son. Look at you, you're handsome! Heavenly, you're 0 years old and you're diplomatic as fuck. Okay? Make it Bada. Fine. Bada. Whatever. I've given birth to a beautiful little son. He comes into this world blissfully unaware of the secret I must keep. I fear what would happen if someone found out that my soulmate, Captain Agafe, is the true father. Part of me wants to name my son after Agafe. Hell yeah. Bada boom. The handsome little boy, bada boom. Look at him. The world at large is none the wiser to Basaru's true parentage. Ah, ah, ah. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Look at him. Look at him. Beautiful little guy. Beautiful little boy. He's all mine, this beautiful little boy. Captain Agafe has learned that he is the true father. You better not tell anybody, buddy. You better STFU, buddy. You better shush it. Is the plan to favor that child? No, the plan is to have a hot daughter because we are matrilineal. So Matara Khan is my current player heir, but she kind of sucks. Don't worry about her. We're going to have a beautiful daughter and we're going to name her Michi Mochibi. Or maybe we're going to name her... we'll see. Yama's windows are lit by a warm glow, and even from the ground I can see movement inside. My pulse thrums loudly. All right, Yama? Let's do it. I'm going to climb up into his room. Please, please tell me you want to love me. Please love me as a woman. Please love me as a woman. Please, please, oh, please love me as a woman. So another... Oh, we have a few prisoners I didn't notice. Kider. Okay, so these 2 Bori women, I'm going to recruit them for sure. And I am going to make them marry strong men. Kider, I think we can kill him. Oh, we can because I'm trusting in just... Yikes. I guess we could have him. Recruit, demand conversion. I kind of want a better court of people, but at the same time... yeah, let's see if maybe he can marry like a hot woman. Yeah. As soon as I reach Yama's balcony, he steps outside with a grimace. What is... Oh, what silly stunt is this? You cannot. You're a petty Magia. This is not a pro... Why do these beautiful boys keep telling me that they love me as a ruler and not as a woman? Okay? It is genuinely frustrating that they love me as a ruler and not as a woman. All right, let's see if there's any inheritable traits. Okay, so hear me out. We can start having smart women at court. I repeat, we can start having smart women at court. The chance ain't too high, but we can do our best. I'm also going to have to pin her because I will need to convert her religion. But this is where we begin, right? The smartness and the sexiness can not only be in my bloodline. It's got to be in other people's bloodlines. What do we got here? We got a curious, a charming boy. Sure. Let's get you educated by my chancellor. And then who else do we got? At the beginning, I know it really doesn't matter for your courtiers and stuff, but might as well. And then you're going to get educated by my spa master. Just because I want to make sure I have pretty good people. But why don't these... Why don't they love me like a woman? Why do they only love me? Ooh, all right. I think I want to try breeding in... Look at this. She's fecund and hideous. That's kind of funny. All right. I'm kind of wanting to get these beautiful ladies in. I'm not going to lie. But I think smart. I think smart is the way to go. I think I'm going to... No. Let's try to breed in some pretty girls. Unbelievable. All right. And then let's get a... We can get this man with her robust. Let's hope he makes a little baby with her. All right. Perfect. Listen, I told you all. My goal, my first lifetime, kill and fuck. Sorry. 76% chance to seduce. All right. So I will not be able to conquer this at all with my current stuff. Let's go break this army. And then let's get the stuff back. Can I take any of the other... Wait. Can I take this one? What is this? I think because this is Tribal Hold 2, I can't. But the other one I will be able to. Might as well cause a little bit of havoc. Maybe capture a little guy here, you know? Any extra troops will be good. Like 1,000 troops versus 85? Look at that. Oh. See? We basically just captured their leader, and now he has to pay us a ton of gold. 4 gold? Oh. You know what? It'll stop his war on me. Whatever. And it gives me the true ruler. I don't know how he found 18 gold when he only had 4. But I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I take what I can get. You gained a Valiant Defense Legend Seed. Yippee! Unfortunately, I'm too poor for Valiant Defense Legend Seeds right now. Sorry, buddies. Remember the plan. K and F. F and K. F and K. Fuck, marry, kill. How's my husband doing, living-wise? So, I would love for him to die before me because then his kingdom is going to split. And that means I'll be able to kind of... Let's see if he's got any good people at his court that I can take. I would like for him to die before me. Because... Wait, I do not have any buildings available for the slot. Do I need an innovation in order to build the mine? What do you mean I cannot construct this building? I could assassinate him, but there's no point. We have a good relationship and I have a free alliance. So there's kind of no point. All right, I need a tiny bit more gold. Let's see how the raiding is going, actually. Raise all troops. Let's see if we can raid anywhere. You're doing Darkest Dungeon too? Let's go. That's always fun. All right, I have a truce with him, so I can raid him. Dendy. All right, Dendy. Why does it say 19? Okay, let's wait till it gets 2,000. Master of the Hunt Sumaba enters my chambers brimming with excitement. I am hearing strange things from the gamekeepers of Dora. They tell me glimpses of an antelope with snowy white fur. It is set to roam the shrublands. Chiefdom of Gobir got the legendary sighting, y'all. Okay, I'm so sorry. War will have to wait. War will have to wait, baby. Didn't it say Chiefdom of... Okay. It said Chiefdom of Gobir, but I guess Zinder is the one. Whatever. I'm not going to ask questions. Let's go. It's going to have to wait. We're going in. Let's go. I can't wait. All right, everybody. Are you ready? This is it. This is the antelope with the white fur. I know for the metagame, it is better to build the duchy first so I can get... But, you know, as we await the arrival of the rest of the guests... My servant can get started on the preparations soon. Oh, I'm so excited, Momos. I am so excited. The beast will be mine. Do I have any better wet nurses? Ugh, these women all suck. Take the shot. I've been fumbling around in the desert for hours. The white antelope hunts my dreams, always out of my reach, but then I see it up on an embankment, snorting and posing in the sun, mocking me. This object of my fixation brings me nothing but rage. All right, we're taking the shot. I hope I don't kill anybody important. I loose my arrow and watch as it flies over to the embankment. I swear I heard a cry of pain, but I can't be sure. I rush over to its source and I find the beast scampering off deeper into the desert. In its wake, it leaves a trail of blood. Follow the blood. Children at court may gain intrigue. Hello! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bow, it's Bobo! Hi, Bobo. Hi, Bober. Bober, you would love this game. My current plan as my first ruler is to fucking kill. Okay? So right now, hear me out, Bow. I currently have a husband who started writing letters to me. This husband and I have a son. I disinherited the son because now I'm matrilineal. Unfortunately, I was trying to get a soulmate with this really hot guy. Look at his lips. He's beautiful. I basically... Okay, this guy was a little bit odd where he was like, hey, I don't want to just have sex. I want to be in love and then we can have sex. So I basically had to tell him, hey, buddy, let's be soulmates. And then we had the coitus. But... hear me out. The problem is I got pregnant from my stupid husband right before. So Matara Khan, my player heir, is born regular, schmegular, degular. But luckily, my sexy soulmate of a man gave me a baby who is handsome. Bow, my next beautiful daughter, I will name her Bobo. I will name her Bober. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Matara Khan of VSHOJO, and this stream is going to be extremely cursed and out of context. I am attempting a challenge called Mother of Us All, where you start as this chiefess Dorama Dora. You start over here with these two counties. You're allied to this guy. My goal is I need to get all of Africa under my religion. So I need to make my own religion that I am currently, I'm 2 years into the game. I'm 5 years into the game. It's going to be a lot, but welcome everybody. If you like these kinds of games, map painters, I'm doing a lot of reading. I'm playing a little bit slowly as well. So yeah, it'll be really, really fun if you want to hang out with us, if you want to ask questions about the game. I have a kind of a little bit of a basic game plan, if anybody doesn't know. So the thing with this game is you can't plan too far ahead. So once I reform my religion, currently our Bori faith, we have esotericism, adorcicism, ritual celebrations. I don't want that shit. I want to be... Oh, right. Okay. I want to be the Pope. I kind of want to marry my brother, but we'll see. So because we are a female-ruled, faith and all and everything, we're going to do sacred childbirth because, we're women and childbirth, woohoo. But here's the kicker. I'm going to be the Pope of this religion. I'm going to be the cannibal Pope of this religion. And even though I'm not saying that it's like good to marry your brother, I am going to have consanguinity, unrestricted marriage. So yeah, it will be sexy to marry my hot brother. Yeah! Amelie, hello, my Pookie. I'm going to be the cannibal Pope. I'm going to be the cannibal Pope. Isn't it exciting? I'll be honest with y'all. I might change sacred childbirth to divine marriage because, like, it's one thing to give birth to children, but also I kind of want it to be recognized that when I marry my sexy brother, everyone's like, wow, the Lannisters were right. The Targaryens were right. This shit is good. Uh-huh. How you doing, Amelie? And how is everybody from Bow's? How is her stream today? How is Bow's stream today? But yeah, right now it is very out of context. We are currently trying to chase legendary animals. I'm riding ahead of the group when the desert suddenly grows still. The silence is almost palpable. Even the sound of my horse's hooves seem to melt away. Just as I'm about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me. Blurry as a dream, an antelope as white as snow. Wait, you gained focus attention? Oh. The rumors were true. I'll do the rumors are true. Oh, the rumors are true, huh? The huntsmen have pointed out a secluded clearing downwind of the beast covert. A perfect place to form our bowline and await the antelope. Let's go. We're gonna ambush it. 42%. Do y'all believe in me? In me? Yeah, I don't want anti-ADHD because I want the antelope. There, on the horizon, I see the white antelope. I turn to a frenzy, sprinting toward it before it can once again turn its miss into my grasp. Snap! I don't even feel my leg become trapped between the rocks. Aw, come on! Help! I'm wounded. Help me. God damn it. Luckily, my doctor did a great job. All right, everybody, do you believe in me? Do you believe? I followed the beast's tracks into the scrublands. I strode in trance, an almost unnatural silence hanging heavy on the world. Oh. I will get this beast. Okay. Realistically, it would have been better to declare war on Dendi. Because, like, what has he done since Dota 2, right? What is he doing now? Nobody knows. Should have declared war. Especially because I could have then, with all of this prestige, had a freaking duchy, and I would have been able to get some stuff done. But alas, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and go raiding. Ah, alas. Yes. The good play would have been each living child gives you a random skill point. The good play would have honestly have been to form the duchy. But I'm not here for the good play. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. All right. Remember when I told you guys that this is my playthrough of fuck, not marry, and kill? There's this man, okay? One time when I was out adventuring, I saw this man and he, okay, fun fact. I'm such a loser. This guy offered me to have coitus with him. And I said, sorry, no, I'm already pregnant. I pregnant zoned him. So after that, I tried becoming his friend and he was like, sorry, I don't want to be your friend. You pregnant zoned me. But now I have a 76% chance to coitus him. So... Yes! He forgave me for pregnancy zoning him. Your presence is a balm for my very soul. I only wish to see you, that I may know if your prowess carries off the battlefield. You put Aphrodite to shame. No sooner have I read the letter delivered from Yama than I am on my way to his chambers. All right. First order of business. Invite him to court ASAP. He has to rush into my court. Run. Run, baby. Run to my court. We're going to befriend Hotha because he would be a really good leader. Actually. Can I demand her conversion yet? No. Yeah, we're gonna befriend Vtuber because he has aggressive attacker and aspiring blade master. All right, everybody, quickly. This game is anything you want it to be, Leon Lai. But first, very quickly, he needs to join my court ASAP, and we need to start making him my concubine. Because right now, if people find out that I'm having coitus out of wedlock, bad. But if I have coitus with my friend, who's also my concubine, good. All right. Let's start raiding, shall we? Kanem, what have you got? You got quite a bit of gold. Unfortunately, you also got quite a bit of troops. You, previously, who stole my stuff. 872. Oh. We're going to be able to raid all of these guys real soon. 872. 872, 5th of July. We're the 2nd of January. Oh my God. You look like the 5th of July. I'm going to go raid here. How much do you have? 1818? Nope. Not going to raid. All right, everybody. Good news, everyone. We can raid in a few months. Good news. It is time to raid. Now, when it comes to Mossy, am I blending cultures with him or am I blending cultures with Yoruba? I need to find somebody that has Yoruba. Oh, quickly. My sexy lover is now my concubine. Yippee! Yippee! Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, I swear to God, our next child is going to be a sexy, sexy girl. She's going to be a beautiful, beautiful girl. I promise y'all. Oh, Kebby. How you doing, buddy? You're not doing too hot. What's up, buddy? It'd suck if I went to war with you, although I can't hold the extra duchy, you little guy. All right. It's fine. Very soon, we'll be able to raid again. Yippee! Oh my God, I'm so excited. We're going to be able to go and take hostages. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to be able to go. We're going to be able to take hostages. We're going to be able to ransom them for money. We're going to be able to buy new stuff. I'm so excited for new stuff. Look at that. Amazing. Who do we have in our court? What's happening with my people? My son, he's doing all right. He's a bossy little guy. I would be too if I was my son. Any marriages? Anything? I've been searching and searching, but it there seems to have absolutely nothing in common. What do you mean? He's sadistic, wrathful, and brave, and I am just, honest, and trusting. We have everything in common. He likes strategy and aggressively attacking and flagellating, and I'm a hunter. I'm a diplomat. I'm a wise woman, and I have charisma. Come on. What do you mean? You know what? You know what you need there, buddy? 50? I'm not giving him 50 gold. That's a lot of money. He's a peasant man. I'm sorry. Not trying to be an elitist right here, but, like, he's a peasant man. It's fine. All right, sorry. I am preparing myself for the second I can go raiding. My Spanish has come to me with grave news. Somebody's plotting to kill Nana. March 22nd of March. Oh no. Okay, good news, everybody. I am pregnant once again from my sexy soulmate, Captain Agafe of Abjila Band, which means this baby has a high chance of being beautiful. I have agonized over it, and the signs are clear. I am with child. Hey. No one's ever gonna know. I'm an honest woman, and it is honest of me to keep this secret and to get overwhelmed by stress. Listen, potato, tomato, avocado. How about this? How about we have a feast? Okay, you know what? You know what's gonna really help de-stress me? A little party. A little party. Let's see if we can befriend anybody at the party. Oh, who's the courtier that needs to convert? I'm gonna befriend the one that needs to convert. You know what? Yeah. Oh, look at you. You gotta convert. Oh, she's gonna convert for free. Never mind. Is there anybody I need to kill? Maybe my husband? It would be nice to kill my husband. Nah. Can't kill my husband. What if I have my husband as an honorary guest? Now, he's probably busy. Probably busy. All right, then. Let's do the thing we gotta do. We don't need to seduce anybody because we're already pregnant. Let's just lose stress. And, I'm missing 1 gold. All right. Let's do it. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decoration. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. Oh, I seem to have spotted some veal cutlets already. Hiroka, thank you for the tier 2. All right. Very quickly, hold on. 873? Oh, damn it. I thought it said 872. Am I crazy? I feel like I saw 872 somewhere. Am I? All right. I'm going to raid. I don't care. We're going in. Thought I saw 872. Huh. Listen, I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. So, yeah. This is making you want to play Risk. Oh, I love Risk. I hope you have such a good time. Can you change your religion to make it okay? Eventually. Ooh, what's going on? Bossy, you don't believe in God? Okay, I cannot be getting 74 stress. You know what, Bossy? I don't care that you don't believe in God. It is honestly none of my business that you don't believe in God. Hi, Jun. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. How you been? Oh, was it here? The 8? Welcome, friends. Hold on. If I go all the way here. Okay, you know what? Sorry, I'm trying to min-max September. Yeah, okay. We're going to go down to Kiadia. And then we're going to loot Nupe on the way up. And we're going to loot Umaisha on the way up. Perfect. Yeah, 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 yeah. What kind of concert was it? Talk to me. 49% chance of being friends. Also, my half-sister is pregnant. Good, 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 good. Oh, Nana brawls with her rival Panam? Oh my god, guys. You can't be fighting out here. What's going on? Why are you fighting at my feast? What started out as an exceptional feast ordinary feast became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of gain. We spoke all evening about all matters of subject, and as things would have it, it would seem we have a lot in common. Aww. Oh my god. The girls are fighting. I wonder why they don't like each other. Yeah, I'm honestly optimizing my pillaging. OMG Pizza, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, why the heck did you sub on the do not sub, huh? My lady, the wine. We cracked open the next barrel. It has gone bad. Listen, guys. I invited you to this party. Okay? I invited you to this party. Alcohol's on you. All right? Thanks for the money, nerds. Stress on me, alcohol on you, okay? Stress on me, alcohol on you. Mickey, you would love this playthrough. I am having sex with beautiful young men who are not my husband. Isn't that nice? Isn't it exciting? Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Everybody's freaking pregnant. I love this. Guests throng to and fro, eating and chattering, while flickering torchlight plays off every wall. Light bouncing like laughter around the hall. Of course, with everyone in such good cheer and so much gorgeous food to try, who could bring ill will to such a gathering? No, this is a joyous affair, and I'm joyous with it. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. This is where I want to be. All right, the 105 stress is really tempting. Yeah. Boom. Easy. Listen, it's because I'm trusting and honest and just, right? So it's bad that I have a secret lover, and then I have a lover, and then I have a bunch of people that are not my husband. But you know what? My lovers, oh, wait, my lovers aren't even young. Both my lovers are older than me. Ugh, cringe. It's because there was that one young, pretty guy that got away that never got with me. The feast is winding down, and I find myself deep in conversation with my feeble courtier. What do you mean, my feeble courtier? That's so rude. He inquires about my opinion on the blessings of marriage, a subject he is deeply interested in. Yeah, I'm also interested in marriage. That's why I got a husband and a concubine and a lover. I just love the holy sanctity of marriage. Few candles survive after the last of the guests had left. I can hear a pair of servants letting out sighs of relief after the doors close. The food is still warm on the ceramic plates. Soon, word will reach every corner of the realm, and every noble worth their salt will know that my magnificence is unparalleled. All right, I'm talking a big game for a really regular party. Nothing about this party was crazy, by the way, and I'm really talking up a game. I am proud to say that the feast was a success. Nice. We had a great banquet for 20... Well, good news, I am no longer stressed. I'm a lot less stressed after lying to my husband about the paternity of his child. So that's good. Yippee. I know, Amelie. He was so cute and he got away. A spy master has come to me. Yeah. You know who is probably plotting to kill him? This girl. The one that he fist fought. You know, if I fist fought somebody at a party, I too would be plotting to kill them, allegedly. Let them do their thing. None of my business. Mind your business. You know? I'm out here minding my business. Not worrying about anything. Leave it alone. It's a real mystery who's trying to kill him. All right, I just need to make sure that I have enough troops to survive whatever happens here. Once again, may I remind you all that going after the antelope was not the right call. Oh shit, they better not come at me. of September. Yep, we're just gonna... Oh boy. Husband, can you please raise your troops up? Please, and do something? Husband, do something! Please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Juillet, août, septembre. Perfect. So how much days do we got left? Spy Master has come. I do not care that you guys are doing things. I forgive you. Please stop fighting. A promise of dedication would be, yeah. Listen, you better become my friend. Because I'm giving you a hook on me. A hook is basically a favor. Prisoner has been taken in siege. Make concubine. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Unfortunately, he's nothing special. I will not be making him into my concubine. All right, so we're just going to wait until September 26th. We're just waiting outside the gates of Guwari. And we're like, la 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 la. South, you basically get Glorpmo now. Isn't it exciting? You get to have a little Glorpmo. All right, we are just waiting outside their walls until we are able to raid. September 26th can't come fast enough. Hey, you better not go into my lands though, buddy. Are you going with those 2,000 troops, huh? Huh? Bush hunters. All right. Oh, do I have to like move in and then move back out? I think I have to do that for it to register. I'm so greedy. All right, game. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I let you have a favor on me. And you won't join my court? You suck. You suck, Itber. All right. I would like a better warrior, even though I got a ton. But I think what I really, really got to do, to be honest with you all, is to have hot men at my court. Look at him. Oh my God, he's a genius. Oh. But unfortunately, if I have coitus with him, people are going to know because he's a mayor. Another beautiful son? Where are my beautiful daughters? Heavenly Father, you cannot escape your faith. Last time, your fate. Last pretty guy, you said to name it after Bada. This one, I'm naming it after you. I'm sorry, Heavenly Father. I've given birth to a beautiful little son. He comes into this world blissfully unaware of the secret I keep. Heavenly Father, my beautiful son. And no, I will not fuck the mayor. Stop asking me to have sex with the mayor of the city of Tebes. The reason I will not do it is because he has a liege who has a liege. They're gonna know. They're gonna discover. They're gonna know that I am having coitus, okay? They're going to know. And because they're going to know, I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't want to be in trouble. I have a lot of secrets. I'm just and I'm honest, okay? So, even though he's a genius, I'm going to settle for an intelligent man. Look at that. Aaron. Aaron, he's 50. He's a little nerd. I like that. I like a little nerd. I like that a lot. He's also just a guest. He's not doing anything crazy, right? Perfect. Aaron, you're next. I'm going to become your friend. Yup. And then you're going to be forcefully made into my husband. Not my husband, my concubine. Okay. My sister Shoata has given birth to a daughter. Remember in Kuro's lore where he had Shiro? Because I could name this baby like Shiro something, but I don't know. Who in VSHOJO has white in their color scheme other than me? Because I already named somebody on me. My niece will be in the line of succession. So I think the way my line of succession is going to work is the way my... Oh, Henya. Do we want to name this little baby Henya? But she's not a genius. I feel like our first genius baby should be Henya. I guess we can name her General Giga. And then it would be nice if she actually went into Marshall. General Giga could be nice. May you grow strong and wise. So Giga is actually going to be in the realm, in the succession, but not... Let me show you very quickly. So the Chiefdom of Dora, right? If we go into its succession... How do I see it again? Hold on. It's Chiefdom of Dora. I forget where to click sometimes. But basically, I think the way it works is it's going to be me, my daughter, then my sister, then her daughter. I don't even know if the sons can inherit. Oh yeah, I know you can choose a child's focus. I just wait till they're 3 to then pick what I want. But realistically, even if some of the children, like Gika, I'm definitely going to make her into general, even if she's a nerd. Although I can also make her into a nerd. I don't think I can see it because it's not... Let me see what this county's succession is. Chiefdom of Dora. Ah, there we go. Okay, so see the way... Oh, wait. No, never mind. My sons are going to inherit before my sister's kids. That's weird. I thought my inheritance was... Oh, it's because I'm female preference. I'm not actually, like, female only. That's why. Ah, I'm female preference. I thought it was female only. All right, so good news. It is just as easy to seduce and befriend him. Befriending gives me the least amount of hurt. And fun fact, when he's my concubine, he's going to have coitus with me regardless because he's my concubine. So, let me use the restroom real quick, okay, everybody? Sorry, I've been drinking so many liquids. And let me get another, non-alcoholic beer. 1 second. Amelie, you're the adult. Also, do we still have any lurkers from Bao here? Thank you so much. Yeah, concubine. More like concubine. Yeah, Amelie, you're the adult. You're the adult. Amelie's in charge. Behave. Oh, sorry. Oh. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Huh? What is Amelie preaching? What kind of unorthodox doctrines is she preaching? Oh yeah, Pop Rocks. You can play this game like very seriously, but I'm currently like I'm having a lot of fun with it. I went to go hunt the deer instead of getting a duchy and growing my army by 300 freaking strong men. She told us to do things. Did she or did she not tell you to love me as a woman? Is what I want to know. Did she or did she not tell you to love Matara Khan as a woman? You know what? I think for this weekend, I'm going to get wine. I'm going to get a white wine called a Vinho Verde from Portugal. I'm going to drink a bit this weekend. I've been doing non-alcoholic beers, but first thing she told us to do, really? You told them? Okay, I have a confession. One time I was outside and when I was in LA, I forget what I was doing. I think I was getting my hair done. And this lady was like, wow. Like she said, she gave me a compliment about my hair. And I went, really? I was like, oh no, I'm using like I'm using freaking like VTuber words. I'm like, really? All right, look at this prisoner. Zagula. 34 gold? How much money is your parent making? I want the 34 gold now. I'm not gonna wait for your parent to get, you know, more money. I want your money and I want it now. You know? Why wait? Why wait? I don't know what's gonna happen in the future is uncertain. Oranges and chocolate as topping for omelet? Oh yeah, that is a little bit of an outrage. Ah, it's a little weird. I'm gonna get rid of mystical communion and seeking spirits because I don't think I'm gonna be using them for now. In the future, yes, but right now I just simply don't have the money. I need to form my gosh dang duchy. All right, good, good, good. My husband is about to go raiding, which is good. All right. How much do I need for the Duchy of Dendy? I also need to learn the Mossy language. How strong are these guys? Yeah. Maybe the vassalization was a good idea. You know, maybe Cleo was right. Like, look at this. I got 4 counties. My husband's still alive, so I can't even get anybody else to you know? Man. Maybe she was right. Maybe raiding people and having them hate me is not the way of life. Maybe I was wrong. Also, I do need a little bit of a... I have not made a duchy. Okay, Mims, in my defense, I was going to make a duchy, but then we had a legendary antelope. Come on. I just feel it's very untribal of me. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It's very untribal. If you want money, yes, I was actually just about to ask. So I own Takeda. Why can't I build the mine there in Takeda? Is it because it's not my capital, or is it because I haven't discovered an innovation to build? I'm not seeing anything for the mines. I'm not gonna kill my husband. Listen, obviously I can min-max this game, right? Where like if I kill my husband, I can get a husband with high stewardship, so I can have more domains. But like, what's the point? Once you're queen, you can vassalize your husband. That is interesting. All right, then. I mean, look. Let me see what I haven't looted yet. Hold on. Growing in my womb. Yes! We have a sexy child growing in my womb. These sexy men have been doing wonders to me. These sexy men have been making babies with me. Left, right, and center. Check if there's a mine build west for you. So, Beal Thomer, welcome to the stream. I talked about at the beginning of the stream, I want to try to play the game a little bit, like, closer to the truth. So, for example, yes, I am aware that there are gold mines in Mali that are so OP. I am also aware that there are gold mines over here. It would be very OP to go here. But I just feel like at the beginning of the game, it's kind of unrealistic for my character to go that far. The furthest I could go this early in the game, I think, would be Takeda for the mines. Otherwise, what I'm gonna do is I will move to Benign because I'm reforming my faith. I could still hold the holy site. I'm not gonna go and move like somewhere completely different, right? Like, I don't know, the Byzantine Empire. Because I am trying to still be kind of true to the playthrough. I'm doing a lot less optimal moves and a lot more funny haha moves. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more funny haha stuff. There is never a quiet moment. My daughter and heir, Matara Khan, is so full of questions. Well, Matara Khan, I have good news for you. You having a lot of questions means you are going to be disinherited by becoming my Gadja. As soon as I have another sexy daughter, you're done. Raiding Rome isn't on the table yet. But it will be. It might be. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm done. I'm done raiding. I'm gonna try this vassalization thing. Finally, Aaron, you are my friend. And you know what comes after being my friend? That's right, baby. Being my lover. After being my friend, you can be my lover. Let's also get this guy from the desert. Itber. All right, who else can we get? Currently, we have everybody doing some pretty crazy stuff. I would need him to promote Moss. I need to learn Mossy language. That's what it is. Atlas, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get the guy from my prison. Negotiate release recruit. Let me see if this guy can marry a Mossy character so I can learn the language. Because I am trying to blend culture. There's nobody Mossy for him to marry. Okay, that's fine. If there's nobody Mossy for him to marry, it's gonna be kind of weird when I try to learn the language of the guy I'm taking over, huh? Let me see if I can already demand her conversion. Nope, not yet. She's gotta like me more. Oh, she's gay. That's awkward. That's gonna be a little awkward for making babies. Very hard to learn his language. Very hard. Is it easier for one of you? Hard. Hey, bozo. I think if they have less learning, it might be easier, but... Give me a second. I think I had something about learning languages in my diplomacy, but at the same time, I'm not doing languages anytime soon. I also feel like I should kind of go into true ruler as much as I want it to be matriarch. All right. You don't know where the game is going? Let me see. So I think in order to learn a language easier, they need to be, which kind of doesn't make sense. They need to be dumb, right? Because it's very hard to learn his language because he has high learning. So, not family hierarch. I will go into family hierarch. Don't worry. This guy got 6, so he's dumb. And it gives me hard. Yeah, I think all the learning languages here are going to be hard. Yeah, I don't think learning any of their languages is going to be easy. Gosh darn it. Learning Gur. All right, Fatu. Oh, I don't mean to murder you. Sorry, buddy. Am I gay? Not my current character, no. Oni, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, we're getting so many raids tonight. Hire court tutor. I do. This is with the court tutor. Ugh. Which reminds me, I have not been teaching my child anything. Whoopsie poopsie. Let's teach my child Igbo because that's where I'm going to be actually going. I have to learn Igbo as well. That reminds me, I actually should learn Igbo after this. So Matara Khan being a curious child is actually really good because I can disinherit her. Please, everybody, please, 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 please pray and beg that our next kid, please pray and beg that our next kid is a beautiful woman. Please, please, God. I come to you again. With my leave, my daughter Matara Khan and her wed nurse parade into my chamber. Tukudi poses like a herald and proclaims, "My liege, you witness a monumental occasion. Matara Khan has a mighty gift to offer you." She nudges her forward. Go ahead, Matara-Khan. Tell her, Mother, I lost a tooth. My daughter proudly presents her toothless smile. Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 gold for this tooth. And then I'm gonna destroy your tooth and gain 40. Ha ha ha! Tooth Fairy is real, buddy. Tooth Fairy sure is real. Let's go! I am a mighty duchess. Do you know what this means? I know what this means. This means horses. More horses, more armies, more metabots, more power. Yes! All right. Our first order to business. Of business. Is to go to war. Listen, it's just economics. I pay my kid $5. My stupid kid doesn't know economics. I sell my stupid kid's tooth for 40 gold. Why is my kid so stupid? Huh? I don't know. Ask my stupid kid. You know? Remember when I said I wasn't gonna raid? Although, I feel like conquering Kanem a bit could be good. All right, my husband needs to die. Ugh. My husband needs to die. His realm needs to split. I need to divorce my husband. Can we do this? Buddy, it's not you. Wait, are you telling me I could have divorced him at... I didn't realize I could have divorced him so easily. This whole time. That's crazy. This whole time, I was forcefully staying with this man. And for what? All right. You know what? My man and friend and concubine decreases my legitimacy by a lot. Let me tell you that. So, good news. He's smart. Bad news, he's freaking old. God damn it. I thought you were going to marry my brother. I don't have a brother just yet, by the way. Just to be clear, I don't have a brother yet. All right. Let's marry my man friend. Whatever. You can keep concubines until you find something good. Him having 16, I think, will be enough to get me 1 extra domain. No geniuses, unfortunately. The only genius is a mayor, but I'm not going to have coitus with him because everyone's going to find out. Everyone's going to find out. And I already have a concubine who's hot, and I have a lover who's hot. So I'm okay when it comes to fertility. I just need my man to start helping me rule my kingdom. So let's go. Congratulations. Hey, we can now have 1 more domain. Do you know what that means? I want to conquer something from Kanem. Or my husband. Oh, wait a minute. My husband's ain't alike to anybody. You know what? Little guy, I'm gonna take Kano from you. I can subjugate. Ooh. Okay. Realistically, it is better to keep subjugation until later in the game. You know what? To be safe, I am going to have Bawo marry for an alliance. Okay? I am going to have Bawo marry for an alliance because my husband and I are a little too close. Are you kidding me? I can just get... You're going down, sucker. I'm yelling Simber. I'm going to lie with these guys because I want to go down over here after. And then it's conquering time. Oh, yes. How old are you? 24? All right, Bawo. Congratulations. You got a new wife now. Oh, baby. Listen. Fuck. Can we stop with the beautiful sons, Please, I need a beautiful daughter. Please. Mickey, are you still here? Since we're talking about beautiful boys. I got Bada, I got Heavenly. They're all my siblings. I got my first one that, wasn't my siblings. Why am I the plain one? And then all my siblings are like pretty little guys. Screw you guys. Yeah, Heavenly, you're my hottest son. You're my hot... Look at you. You're beautiful, Heavenly. Your brothers, Mickey and Bada, they're only handsome. And Mickey's the child of a concubine. Yikes. All right. Now it's time for the true gameplay. We're going to subjugate my ex-husband. Again, it's kind of better to just not do this with like such small places. But it's kind of funny. It's basically funny because now I'm like, haha, I'm conquering my ex. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to be like, haha, conquering my ex. That's what you get. You brought your culture into my land. You made our lands no longer matrilineal. In the name of the moon, I will punish you. Listen, love is war. For every birth, the cordiality shown me grows. As I hold my newborn babe by my arms, I am greeted by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. Sound Foundations, I think, right, is the one. Yeah. So because I have so many children, people really like me. People really like me. They're like, wow. She's making a lot of children. Look at her. They like me. Everyone's like, wow, this lady, she's kind of a dick. And she like declared war on her ex-husband. She divorced her husband. Okay. And like left him. He's modestly sized as far as subjugation goes. Hey. Only I can call my ex-husband modestly sized. To you, you gotta be respectful. He was big where it mattered, okay? His heart. He had a big heart. Okay? He had a big heart. I also didn't even need to call in this ally. I'll be fine. He was big where it mattered, okay? The hustle and bustle is palpable among the traveling merchant stalls. The temporary shacks are stacked to the rafters and contain all manner of knickknacks. These pieces are positively radiant. It would make a lovely gift. You want me to spend money on my sexy lover boys? Oh, sorry, on my husband, on my smart husband and my sexy lover. Oh, my husband also needs to convert, baby. No. My company is your gift. All right, let's see if you can educate anybody. Okay, we gotta make sure the butler... Ooh, look at that. We're starting to get pretty children. Yes. All right, first order of business. We gotta make sure she is Hausa. Sorry, girl, you are going to be converting your culture because we are not yet merging with... Cool, look at that. My pretty little sons. My pretty little sons. I'm so happy. All right, let's speed this through. Neighboring ally join. Okay, so it is good that I asked for help. To the charming Gaija Durama of Gobir. Who do you want to fight? These two? Sure. I'll help you. But after my war... You know what's really good about subjugating him? Is that later who's going to inherit is his children too. Ha 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 ha. I'm getting raided. You little shitbags. I'm going to kill you. I like how they smack their little shields. Yeah, that's right. No, not Takeda. The place where nobody lives. My God, look at all these. Right now, Heavenly, I'm letting you know, Heavenly, I can already marry you to another beautiful child in the court. Or I can eventually look at you. I can marry you for alliances. Oh, and you're both gonna have so many children. You are gonna breed, my boy. I feel like I kind of want to rush into True Ruler. Just to get some vassalizations later, but at the same time, we'll do Matriarch. It's more true to the playthrough. All right. I took his son and heir. Oh, isn't that right? Ooh. Bedium. 100 gold. Moose. Oh. See, this is why conquering the capital is just, it's insane. I basically got all his heirs already. Isn't that wild? Isn't that? Wow. You made same-sex marriage is not a thing? Oh, my prisoner and friend! I'm gonna recruit her! Yippee! Does this mean she's no longer... Okay. I sieged the place, and now my friend... Yay! My friend's in my court now! Let's find her a husband! Oh, wait. Does my friend still consider the concubine? Is that why she can't marry? Oh, I think she can't marry because she's still considered a concubine. Darn it. All right, let's ransom these children for money. This is nice. I like it. I like ransoming the children for money. All right, I need a calculator really quickly. Because I forgot the math on this. So, 0.4 times 12 is 4.8 divided by 75. Wait. 75 divided by 4.8. I did 4.6, darn it. It's going to be what, like 15 years? 15 years till this market brings me back the money. Oh, oopsies. Or, I guess I can make the other duchy, huh? I'll need the Duchy of Kano after, I think. Or usurp it. I don't think I can usurp it because I'm subjugating him. I don't need that much prestige. Thank you, everybody, for the math. The next Matara caught out of context video is going to be wild. I sure hope so. Development of these buildings give more money. I'm not going to have more development for a while. And I'm also not going to live in this land. But I think I'll just do it. I think I'll just do a market. Because I'll probably own this for at least another 15. And I most likely will only have one daughter inherit. Because right now I only have one daughter. And I only have like... And then if anything happens, if I have two daughters, I'll make one of them become this to disinherit my other one. Now let's do it. Next I will, though, probably upgrade my tribal hold for now. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of Matara Khan out of context. I'm just warning you. There's going to be a lot of Matara Khan out of context. Okay. Let's raid here as long as it's not a fort level 2. Because whenever it comes to fort level 2, it's just going to be really hard for me to siege with no onagers. Yes! All right, this is it, everybody. Do you believe this could be Matara Khan 2? Electric Boogaloo. All right, this is it. Legendary. Deer. We must get it. Do you believe that this is it? Do you believe that this is it? Legendary Antelope. Let's go. We have to kill it. I don't care if I'm wasting my money. We have to kill it. As tribal, you get so much money. We need the beautiful Matara Khan 2 to be born. The beast will be mine. Bad news, though. We're at a 15% chance. It's not looking very hot for us. It's not looking very good. It's not looking very hot. Oh, Yama. Okay. Why does Yama only ever want to have... I'm sorry for my language. Coitus when I'm already pregnant. Sorry, buddy. I got a deer to kill. You did this last time too. We were like, hey girl. No. I got a deer to kill, buddy. I can't be out here doing this. Why was it so hard to get that tribal hold? The tracks lead you closer to your goal. Once again, I find myself in the wild, searching for the elusive white antelope. I'm yet to spot even a single trace. Gitter grabs my arm fervently, pulls me away. He assures me that these are not the track of a... 30% chance to increase greatly, though. I'm taking the risk. It's fine. I knew the risks and I took them. We can do this. I know we can slay the antelope. I don't care about percentages. This is not XCOM. After it, we ride. The percentages will be fine. Am I hunting pregnant? Yes. Is he also trying to... Oh my god, look at the spear. We did it! After hours of riding, we are finally cornering the wild beast. I will shoot it. That's how you do it. You gained the nickname the Venator. You gained hunted mystical animal for 20 years. Let's go! What? Like it's hard? Wow. Wait, where's my... Skull of the white antelope of Dora. Hide of the white. Let's go. Short range duration, minus 28%. Night effectiveness, plus 4. This is crazy. This is it, y'all. Better army commander. Really? Oh, it's because it's my ex-husband. 39? Oh, shit. And my allies went to war. Oh, fudge. 8% renown twice. I do have Royal Court. I have all the DLCs. 8%. Oh, no, only once. No, plus 14. Okay, yeah, 8% renown. Huge. Okay, we have a problem. My husband is gonna absolutely devour us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like... Ugh. I think I gotta go around. Okay, so here's my idea. Hold on. I think what I gotta do is... I gotta go here to help my stupid allies with their stupid stuff. So I think if I go here, help my stupid ally... I'm scared that he's gonna like go at me. It's fine. Let's go see what we can do. Because right now, if we fight in his lands, he has the advantage. You can hang the pelt in your throne room. Yes, but I don't currently have a throne room. Because I currently don't have a queendom. Listen. This is crazy. Oh. So I gotta make sure he doesn't intercept me. Fuck you guys getting to your own stupid war. Losers. Alright. I wouldn't do this to any other son. Under the sun. I wouldn't do this to any other boy. Let's go. Come on. It's time, Bada, to fulfill your duties as my son. All right, Bada. I'm sorry, everybody. I want this war over yesterday. All right? We're calling in an ally, and we're getting the hell out of here. Come on. Come on, Bada. Heavenly, you're next. I think for Heavenly, I'm going to try to find him, like, a genius girl. Like, if I can find Heavenly... Oh, my God. Look at this. If Heavenly can get with one of these girls that's, like, beautiful... Oh, they're going to have so many babies. Let's do it. Let's get Heavenly... Heavenly, you are gonna breed a lot of babies. Let me die a warrior's dead. Not before you make so many babies. Chance of children high. You and her, it's gonna be nonstop. You are gonna give me beautiful goddamn grandchildren. You? Why is everybody at war? Oh my god, these two guys are at war against each other. Are you shitting me? Tell my organizer. I do. Can you guys believe this? Oh wait, no. They're coming. They're coming. Good boys. Good boys. That's what I like to see. Never mind. I was talking shit for nothing. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Let's go. This is it, y'all. We just need to crush him in a one striking victory and then we're good. I know it says you will probably lose, but like... let's do... Oh, I don't want my husband to die, but the fatal aggressive attacker will be good. All right, everybody. Do you believe my current... Okay, this is kind of poetic. My current husband... So I divorced my ex-husband, and now I'm taking over his land. My current husband, he's a lot more of a nerd. He's way less everything. My nerdy current husband is actually going to be the one leading the charge. That's kind of romantic, isn't it? And if he dies, I can get a new husband. Exactly. Oh my god, this is so much fun. For every birth, it gets a little easier. And I never cease to be amazed by the intensity of the experience and my own strength. Once more, I have brought forth new life to this earth in the shape of a perfect little son. Give me a daughter. Please. Matara Khan is going to be the reformer of the faith, isn't she? I don't need to kill my sons. I just need a daughter because only my daughters inherit. No, both my sons and my daughter. All right. Kudo, Kurenai. Congrats, Kudo. Your siblings are beautiful. And you are here. Love you, buddy. Doing your best. Sons don't inherit. They do, according to... See? Oh, sorry. In my line of succession. Wait, why is Dora suddenly having my husband? Oh, that's the chiefdom. Sorry, but like it was this guy, this county. See, my sons do inherit after my daughter. All right, come on. 39 is crazy. Luckily, my sexy new husband. Forget the old guy. My sexy new husband. Yes. He sure knows how to do it. This is what it is. It is what it is. 5 sons, please. I just need one more daughter. Yeah, luckily it'll pretty much tick in my favor now. Kind of crazy though to subjugate my ex-husband, huh? A little silly of me to subjugate my ex-husband. You know what I could do also with my sons? I could break the alliances just to be a little guy about it, but I don't have to worry about it. Yep. Divorced my husband, got a new sexy husband. Hopefully we can have like at least one baby together. And then I gotta start learning some languages. Still only one genius around, unfortunately. My son, Bada, should he be a warrior or should he be a steward? I know Heavenly wanted to die a warrior's death. But I think Bada should die a warrior's death and Heavenly can die a steward's death. I want Heavenly to suffer. You know, I think it'll be funny. But sure. Let's get Bada a stewardship focus. And then we can get Heavenly a warrior's death like he wishes. I don't want Heavenly... Honestly, I want Heavenly to be a nerd. I want Heavenly to be a nerd because I need Heavenly to make a ton of babies. Let's go! After lots of hard work, I finally learned the Gur's language. I feel accomplished. Nice. All right. Now I want to learn another language in my court. I want to learn... What is my other language? All right, I do not want you to be honest, just, or trusting, Matarakon. I want to learn the language of the Yoruba folk. Although it doesn't really matter since I think initially I'll be blending here. I don't think I'm going to be moving my capital just yet. I'm going to be blending here, so I think I'm fine with the learning language. Let's see if we can do anything. So right here, can we demand your conversion? 32%. Ugh, not great. What about you? 29%. Not great. What about you? Do you still want to be my friend, buddy? You're 44 years old. You're old. You. Ah. All right. So now, let's see if we can find any Herculean men. Herculean daughter and a mayor. Any more beautiful people that we can kind of adopt into our court? My beautiful champion. That's right. Gabriel. Hello. Hi. Hi, Gabriel. Hello, Pookie. I feel like the Orthodox very rarely convert, though, unfortunately. They very, very rarely convert. So it's going to be hard to convert him. So honest and just is kind of rough for getting hooks and stuff like that. That's why you do start off with crazy diplomacy, though. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. It is what it is. It's also like, that's kind of the playthrough, right? Where... Let's see if he's going to join me. Your spy master has come to a great... Oh, my own sister. Whether it's true or not, I will... Okay, East Kwa was the language I wanted to learn. Wait. I am involved in murdering people? No. Since I started my search, reports of white antelope have been coming in from all over... More? What do you mean? Didn't I just kill the white antelope? Is there another one? How many antelopes is there in this goddamn game? Another one. Considering my life's deeds, it is only natural that others should respect me. I am convinced Gabriel has also accomplished a thing or two which fills him with pride. Perhaps I should commission a small poem. Yeah, alright. Gabriel. You will be impressed by me. Heavily. Oh, Heavenly Father. You little shitbag. You wanted to die a warrior's death? Fine. God damn it. Our courtier, I will find another legendary beast? Guys, this game is being on purpose. It does not want me to make any money. I'm gonna wait for Heavenly Father's education after we're back from war. What happened? He couldn't be a steward? He could, but it's just like Heavenly Father wanted to die a warrior's death. And then he gets +2 martial. He gets +2 martial. Like, look at him. Ugh, come on. I gotta give it to him. He's still gonna be making crazy babies. Don't get me wrong. He's still gonna be making some babies out there, but... We lost the war of Borgu. Cool. Not my war. Not my circus, not my clowns. And now my ex-husband Who do I demand as a hostage? I could demand the pretty Mashriki girl. Is he gonna say yes? Yeah, I'm gonna demand your daughter. Amazing. Did y'all see that? I did that. I did that, by the way. Did you guys see that? I did that. That was all me. All right, let's see what Giga's going to be. General Giga is going to be my little nerd. General Giga is going to go focus her studies, and she's going to help a lot of us with our stuff. She's going to be helping teach a lot of children a lot of stuff. This is awesome. I'm so happy I did that. So now my kingdom has grown. Look at me. That's the good news. My kingdom has grown. Let me yoink, add my little stuff. Let's see how my vassals feel. So first things first, my husband is going to be, my ex-husband, I should say, is going to be really, really good at a lot of stuff. So we're going to have my ex-husband train my troops. We also really need to conquer this Dendi person for the Moss. Oh, fuck you for being 5 point something. Sorry for my language, everybody. Darn it. I need that culture. All right, since I can get that culture, maybe we start going to Igbo. So we need the holy sites, remember? We need the Bori holy sites. Where are they? Rastva. Okay. So we either go down to Igbo and start converting culture, or we just get up here and kind of start getting Kanem out of the way. He's a king, isn't he? Let's conquer Duchy of Bornu because it's closer. To war. We go, buddy. Good news, everybody. More war on the horizon for us. I'm informed that my hostage, Madok, has arrived at last in Kano. All right, my sweet hostage. First order of business is... I can't grant you a court position. You're a baby. Can I not educate her? Oh, she's still traveling. Oopsie poopsie. All right, first order of business with my new hostage is I will educate her. We will make sure my new hostage is of Hausa. Ooh. Am I cruel right now? I have taken the daughter of my husband, of my ex-husband, and now I'm going to have my current husband convert her culture to be of my culture. And my current husband is going to raise her as his own daughter. That's fucked up. I'm sorry for my language. All right, it's starting. Neighbors can be vassalized. Let's go. Where are you? Shima, it's beginning, everybody. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Guwari, it's happening. You see, and you all were saying, Matara, you gotta go and you gotta invade. Ooh, oh my God, we're taking this girl too. Oh, I don't think I can take her, can I? She's so pretty. All his pretty little daughters. All right, maybe the offer vassalization was actually really OP. Maybe I should have respect into that. Oh well. I graciously accept your offer of vassalization. Yeah, you're welcome. I am very graceful to let you vassalize. Ooh, Ink, I like that. Have his daughter be your general. Mickey, you've been good to me. I want you to get married to my ex-husband's pretty daughter. Okay? She's a little bit older than you. I hope you like older women. Oh my God, I won't get to enjoy Gabriel's friendship. No, Gabriel. I was going to be your friend. And then, Gabriel, I was going to make you my lover and my concubine with your pretty little curls. Fudge. That sucks. But back to Mickey. Mickey, I hope you like hags because you are going to marry your... She's not even your half-sister, actually. She's not actually even your... Yeah, but... Yeah. You know what? Mickey, you got this. I believe in you. Isn't this fun? Isn't this nice? She's 6 years older than you. You're going to make some beautiful children. All right, this is it. My Matara Khan 2 is going to be intelligent. Watch. In a world full of beautiful sisters and brothers, Matara Khan will be smart. That's right. Ooh, he's broke. This war is going to be so easy. Grand wedding? Ugh. Buddy, you think I can afford a grand wedding? Are we looking at the same Matara Khan VSHOJO playthrough? I gotta learn some languages, though. Where's that lady whose language I wanted to learn? Where's that lady whose language I wanted to learn? All right. We got a lady who's a little bit rambunctious. You know what? You can go to war, lady. I don't mind. If the women want to go to war, the women can go to war. Who am I to deny the women a little bit of warfare as a treat? All right. Do not bet on son number 6. Please, I beg you. I actually need a daughter. I need Matara Khan 2. Please. Please, God. I need Matara Khan 2. Please. Please. Please, God. Have a good one, Meetup. I think the game will speed up a little bit as I keep playing, but it's just really fun to roleplay everything. Also, it's amazing that now, like, this place is under siege. Don't care. Not even my guys. Not even my vassals, right? Don't even care. Don't even mind. Lady in waiting. Oh. Wait. Where's the lady in waiting coming from? I don't think I've seen this before. All right. We're going to have one lady in waiting. One of the children at court, Matara Khan, had taken the wooden sword of a younger girl and thrown it into a nearby cave. My son was there and saw it all happen. He ran into the cave, didn't come out for almost half an hour, but when he did, he had retrieved the toy. Do I want my son to keep grave? Yeah, sure. He will die in battle, pretty likely, but... Nah, I'll give him Wrathful, maybe. I'll give him Wrathful. It's going to give him more martial. Unbelievable. The fact that you all think Sheikh Agdun rules over the nearby Sheikdom of Air, which is home to a large number of devout Boris. The Sikwis Sheikh could easily persecute the faithful Boris living there, and it is my responsibility. We cannot allow him to oppress the faithful. We cannot allow him to repress the faithful. They're coming. They're coming home with me. They're coming home with me, buddy. They're coming home with me. Master of the Horse, I think I gotta get done, right? Because that's knight effectiveness. Yeah. Knight effectiveness +8. Number of knights +3. Should have gotten that sooner. Manifesting a second daughter. Can we have the poll? Or can I see it with the emotes? If you are manifesting a son for me, what emote should you use? And if you're manifesting a daughter, what emote should you use? I want to see this. For every birth, it gets a little bit easier. Suleiman. He's not a perfect little son. If he was a perfect little son, he'd be a daughter. He'd be a perfect little daughter who could inherit. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. All right. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, wait. Did I not rename my... Oh, shit. I hope I can still rename him. Oopsie poopsie. I was so upset I'm keeping him the blank name. I'm so upset I'm keeping his name as it is. Ah, there we go. All right, everybody. This is the opposite. I'm Henry VIII begging for a daughter, and I'm getting sons. All right. What happened to the ex-husband? We conquered him. So, JH the Queen, we divorced our ex-husband, and then we subjugated him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kind of hot, isn't it? It's like, oh, I'm going to divorce you, and then I'm going to subjugate you. All right, my loves. There are not that many male VSHOJO VTubers, so... Do I have any male friends? Bricky. True. Because he's not... Bricky would need to be like... Yeah, you're right. Because he's not actually like a beautiful son or anything like that. If we get a beautiful boy, I'll name him Vinny. If we get like... Oh, wait, this son is smart. I don't want him to be Bricky because this son is smart. Which one of my friends is kind of smart? Who's a smart friend? Kraken is smart! Kraken is smart. Kraken is a smart little guy. And he brought me to a really, really cool Russian bar in LA. Ray is also smart. Yeah. Let's do Kraken for now. Let's name him Kraken. Kraken's my smart little guy. So Kraken, good news, because you're a smart little guy, you will get married to another smart little girl. Look, see right there, smart little girl. So you can start breeding smart kids into my dynasty. Okay. So you did so good, Kraken. You're such a good little guy. You are gonna marry another smart girl, and you will have intelligent children for me. I will have intelligent grandchildren. Mickey increased his diplomacy. All right, Mickey, I need you to be a little nerd, all right? I know you wear glasses, so this is the perfect time for you to be a little nerd, Mickey, because I will need you to be educating and converting and doing all that stuff. So, Mickey, good luck. Are you trying to get a daughter? Yes! I am matrilineal, and look at my only daughter that I started when I started the game has no traits. Look at all my freaking sons. The only son, like... Most of my sons have trait. My only daughter who's inheriting doesn't. I'm so sad. Kingdom of Hosseland would be great. 250 gold. See, this is why I love raiding, because I feel like you get the 250 gold so quickly. You just ransom people, you know? How can I ransom people? How can I ransom people this way? I can't. I can't ransom people. All right, we're going to pardon the criminals. Powerful vassals expect court positions. Well, do you rule? Okay, you guys suck. You're not getting court positions because you guys suck. You guys are not getting anything with this attitude. You guys suck. Man, I would love to have a little prisoner, you know, killing a little prisoner execution in order to have everybody like me a little bit more. She had 7 kids. And I only have 1 heir, and I'm not even fully happy with my heir. That's the worst part. I have 1 heir, and I'm not super into her either. Boop. Good luck, biddies, for a daughter. Thank you. I need them. I need my good luck daughter biddies. I need them. I need him, buddy. I need him. I also have so much prestige, but like, I don't really want to waste my prestige on. It's not gonna be a waste. Or like adding something. Guess I could do Dryland Dwellers for now. It only costs 2,000. What else? It would help me with like my stuff, not by much, especially because it's, you know. I would like Ritualized Friendship, actually, if I get it. That way I don't have to dip into Friendship again. Let me see if there's anything that costs 2,000 that would actually be really good. Because I don't think I'm going to... Yeah, Ritualized Friendship. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I'll dip into Ritualized Friendship for now. Because I'm not going to be able to get the Mossy Cultural Acceptance that soon. It's going to probably have to be my next ruler, correct? Your only female preference, couldn't you let your son inherit? No! That's not, you know, the whole point of this game is my husband came from another land. He came from Iraq. He's Mashriki. And he's like, hey, I'm bringing this cool patrilineal thing over. And everybody loved it. No. No patrilineal. No. Ritualized Friendship just means I can befriend people whenever I have rulers not go into diplomacy, which like it's just bonus. And so the Magagia discuss etiquette in foreign courts with the council. Whilst the proceeded to, I look up startled from the Iskwa book, only to notice a flush Ninta Sane leaning over me. Oh my. Is that Iskwa you were speaking? He says, you know, Iskwa is the language of love. Why is my tutor lustful? Okay, my tutor being married to my spy master, even though she's craven? No. Buddy, it's a misunderstanding. And if I did not mishear, you just called me a bonny treasure, you vixen. Buddy. This is a misunderstanding. I do not feel these feelings for you. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's going to give me a better grade. I am your ruler. Your neighboring chieftain won a war. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You piece of shit! Wait. Never mind. I misunderstood. No, I didn't! He unsubjugated himself. He unsubjugated himself. After I subjugated the goddamn man, he unsubjugated himself. He won a war. Oh, it's because he subjugated somebody else. My stupid husband went and subjugated somebody else. This is so rude. I just subjugated him. And he went and unsubjugated himself. And now my realm will lose land? Oh. Chiefly, I have not seen Heavy Object, but I swear this is exactly how it's turning out in this playthrough for me. It seems like I am cursed to only produce male heirs. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to go to war with him again, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a little bit more, like, hostages or something. This is crazy. Wait, I'm getting raided? Oh, no, you're not, you little shitbag ex-husband. I know I can't subjugate twice, but I can still go to war on him. It's just so crazy that I use my subjugation Casus Belli, and then he basically, like, unsubjugated himself. What a loser. Today, my son Bawa was taught a lesson in vassal management by Ninta Sane. It was quite complicated. My subjects only ever wish me well. I will trust my subject indiscriminately so we can build that realm together. Trusting, forgiving, patient. Let's give him trusting because I want my son that's not inherited to be trusting. All right, so let's get here and then let's go get unrated. I am devastated. Every zealot vassal has gained an opinion of me. All right. You know what this means? This means we need a new commander. Baby woman. Baby woman girl. Yes. Adama Banjime, come be my friend. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a little bit more ransom just in case because these guys are not letting me finalize. I don't know why. They're not letting me finalize. I gotta kill my ex-husband now. I'm sorry. This is actually serious. I've gotta kill Bill. I've got to kill Bill. It's not even funny. It's Kuro Kurenai. You're gonna be a warrior, my love. Let me double check that everybody is getting... I usually wait till they're 3 to get their education stuff set up. Even though it doesn't really matter, but I prefer it that way. Can't believe it. One morning, I'm getting ready to face the day my daughter Matara Khan approaches me. We found this while exploring the castle yesterday. Thanks, Matara. You have to kill him to save face. I agree. I used my once-in-a-lifetime subjugation Casus Belli. And for what? And for what? For him to just use one as well? What a loser. What an actual loser for that. I mean, he's literally the opposite of a loser. He's a winner. Like, he's actually the exact complete opposite of a loser. He's absolutely a winner. What a loser. My God. We're going to attack him again. Very, very shortly. Heavenly Father, my nerdy little son. Let's see if everybody else is doing fine. Everybody else is kind of alive. All right, Matara Khan, my heir. At this point, I kind of have to assume that Matara Khan will be... Higa, why are you bald? I'm not judging, but why are you bald? I'm curious. Not judging, just curious. Why are you bald, Giga? Making go to war. I can't make my husband go to war. So basically what he did is she doesn't want to be my friend. What if I pay for her travel expenses? Oh. Can she marry one of my sons? Do I have any sons that are old enough? Oh, my oldest would be like okay to marry her, but you know what? She would be dishonorable. Everybody in my family is going to hate me a little bit less, but also, like... Oh, it might be hard to vassalize them, though. Nah. There's going to be other great women generals. She's not the only one. She's not the only one. There will be others. I like that he's 36. It's a good age to be. If you're 36, it's a good age. Remember that. Now let's try to get Saber to be our friend. Just trying to get a better commander, honestly. So the problem with my husband is I had him subjugated, but then he subjugated somebody, so he got out of my grasp of subjugation. But don't worry. I will be back. I will subjugate him again. Listen, I'm going to be a little cheeky. I'm going to ransom the guy. And then I'm going to end the demands. All right. Holy cow. Allied to me? Are you kidding me? Remember that beautiful older woman I gave to Mickey? Y'all remember her? Well, guess what she's doing now, huh? Devastating. 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 Chiefdom of Wooly. Where's Chiefdom of Wooly? Oh, you're fighting all the way over there, right? Where's Chiefdom of Wooly? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna engage in Dendi so that I can get the stuff. Okay, so technically I need somebody to kind of help me here. How it's gonna work better for cultural acceptance. If I seize the chiefdom and then I give it to somebody of that culture, will that be better? Or is it better to seizing it like to conquer it or to seizing it de jure? I wonder. Or it's the same stuff. Can I form a kingdom? Probably in a bit. I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta get 250 gold to form a kingdom of Hassaland. I think that's what I gotta do. But yeah, it's just, I've never seen it that way, by the way, where like, he just instantly did his own. Ooh, Kingdom of Kanem, huh? Kingdom of Kanem, huh? You can vassalize. Shima of Koto Koto. Perfect. All right, y'all are right. This vassalization thing is going crazy. Oh my god, I didn't know it was going to happen this way. I need to keep some children for alliances when I die. If only Matara Khan was beautiful. Mickey, you piece of shit. I betrothed you to this hot older woman because you're both beautiful, right? You're both pretty. So I was like, you know what, Mickey? You've been good to me. I am going to betroth you to this pretty older woman. Except this pretty older woman is my ex-husband's daughter, okay? And my ex-husband, I conquered him. And then he went and conquered somebody else. So now I no longer conquered him. And now I cannot attack him because you and... Because of you and your hot older wife. It means... Oh, it means that, 4,000. Wait a second. Let's try to kill him before the other guys come in. I can't do anything because you have your hot older wife, we are allied, him and I. Okay. Y'all, this has never happened to me, this amount of vassalization. Because every single time I have played this game, I always declare war. I never wait this long to vassalize. I promise you. Ever, 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 ever. I always just raid people. This is crazy. Since Bori has no fault divorce, I can't divorce them because they're betrothed. Because they're betrothed, if I break the betrothal, everyone's going to hate me. If you divorce her from Mickey, isn't she still a he's married to another one. He's not married to the hostage. My lady, this search of yours for a mere beast, I have to admit it worries me. My Magaja Sogalan approaches me as I sift through reported sightings of the white envelope. Evidently, anything that distracts so much attention could have been sent by the bush spirits. Do not assume its existence. Excuse me. It is a messenger of the gods. How dare she? Greetings, my liege. This is it, y'all. Oh, who's raiding me? All right, so this is the great thing. They're raiding me in the middle of nowhere. Don't even care about getting raided over there. All I care is getting raided in my lands. You're doing it for the huz? What does it mean to do it for the huz? Like the husband? You're the husband. You're the husband, though. So, you're the husband. So how can you be doing it for the husband if you're the husband? Hey, Matara, you scurry into our heart like you own the kitchen floor. That's me, I'm a bug. All right, y'all are going a little crazy. You guys better rise your troops up. You guys are all weak as hell. That's the problem with everybody vassalizing. Everybody weak as hell. Sorry for my language. All right, let's kill Bill. Perfect. Nobody wants to be my friend. Nobody wants to be my goddamn friend. Every one of these really strong people, and none of them want to be my friend. Please, I beg you. Can you be my friend so you can come be my general? I beg you. Please. And finally, hopefully I can get my 2,000 prestige. All right. Let's go. Okay, he's raiding Kanem now. We're good, we're good, we're good. What is going on here in Dendi, huh? Let's go fight. Let's go to war, my loves. More? Okay, this is crazy. Is this what happens in Africa when you don't go and, like, kill everybody? This has never happened to me. I've never been disliked before. I have never been disliked before. I have... Oh, sorry. I've never been this adored before. I have only ever been disliked. Because I go and I raid everybody and I forcefully conquer them. What the heck? I didn't know. I didn't know it could be this good. I didn't know it could be this sweet. I've always been subjugating them like I did my ex-husband. All right, Kraken, you were supposed to be a nerdy little guy, but instead, you are a martial little guy. I think all my martial men are at war. Kraken, you're going to have to wait until the end of the war before I let somebody take control of you, okay? Control of your education. Oh, boy. All right, well, good news. We could actually... We're going to do ritualized friendship, and we're going to move our capital soon, I think. Ugh. Mickey, you're going to be... You're supposed to be a nerd, Mickey. You're not supposed to be a warrior. Stop getting the warrior stuff, okay? Stop. You're supposed to be a warrior. Please. No, sorry, you're supposed to be a nerd. You're not supposed to be a warrior. Can't believe it was that easy. Speak softly. Never! Alright. Is it time to start getting Matara Khan a husband? She's 9. So she's like kind of a hag. Oh! Matara Khan. Please. Oh my god, he's chaste? She can't have a chaste man. Although, he's lazy and chaste. The only way they will make heirs is if she gets on top. That's the only way. They're never going to have babies if she doesn't do all the work. But, genius. No. I'm going to see if I can concubine him. What am I doing? I'm befriending. Okay. As soon as I'm done befriending that one guy, I'm gonna try to concubine him. I'm gonna make him my main husband. My main husband, as they say. My main huz. I could divorce my friend for free, actually. Wait a second. Friend, I'm divorcing you. Sorry, buddy. You're a good dude. You were great, Aaron. You were wonderful. You were sweet. You were amazing. Big love. Aaron, because you were so good to me as your wife, I will give you a beautiful woman to marry, okay? You have a large chance. I know it would be better to give you an intelligent woman to marry, but, actually, no. Let's give him an intelligent woman. Aaron, you were amazing. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Aha's ready. Okay, so I am gonna go find that sexy genius guy. There we go. And then get this, the moment that we are done, I'm gonna leave him for my daughter. If the daughter that inherits, oh my god, my legitimacy though is gonna be low. We're not gonna get a lot of, you know, The people really don't like it when I marry hot peasants. The people don't like it when I marry hot peasants. But you know what, the people? You're gonna like it even less when my daughter marries this hot peasant as well, okay? But it is what it is. Let's go. Hot peasants, I'm ready. Okay, good news. This hot peasant man. Let me finish befriending Haidar, and then I'm gonna make my hot peasant husband love me. Okay? God, what a great time. My son Bao has been harboring a secret affection for Bakita for quite some time. Cute! However, when he finally confessed his feelings, she responded harshly. If she fails, just keep asking. Hello? Just keep asking her. If she says no, keep asking her until she won't be able to say no. All right, Giga, you are 7 years old. I think it is prime time to find you a husband. Can I start saying huz? Is that cool? Do y'all like it? Am I cool when I say huz? Giga, you're 7 years old. It is time for you to find a huz. I think if Mahekor doesn't die, you can have beautiful albino children. I'm for it. He currently is ill, so there is a non-zero chance that he dies, but there's also a chance that he lives, so yeah. You'll be fine. My vassal created the Liberty faction, buddy. Got 144 troops. What are you gonna liberate? All right, Matara Khan. You know what? You might just, yeah. You might just get stuff done, baby. I'm just having the children. I know I should be actually looking at the languages they study. My daughter has been asking me for a wooden sword for a long time. I told her I would get her one in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her study. She responded that she was fine with her current dedication to her studies. What a bitch. I love her. Reward or no reward? I mean, I'm not sure how I feel with a content ruler, but she's going to be a nerd, and I want her to be a nerd because Matara Khan is going to reform the faith. So I know Alhaz. I just try to make sure that they have the language of the culture I'm trying. So like, I will be mixing with this culture right here because I'm going to have my capital be in Benign for the city walls. And also it's near this faith, this thing. I need to conquer Duolo so I can have the 3. But other than that, yeah, it doesn't really bother me. I think at a certain point, you just, you know, hope for the best. Whatever language you can get, buddy. All right, let's go. What a good day. I have made a friend. Come to court. All right, now that I've made a friend, it is time to love my husband, baby. All right. I got bad news for my ex-huz. He wasn't my huz. He was only my soulmate. All right. Captain Afagay, sorry. We had a great love. We had 2 beautiful daughters. Oh, wait. If he hates me, he might tell the world that my daughters are his. Oh. Whatever. Listen, it ain't that deep. Potato, tomato, avocado. You're 48. I'm 38. I found a beautiful 19-year-old. You know how it is. I'm just trying to stay young. I'm just trying to stay beautiful. It's not that personal. I'm sorry. Is Zoomerism for hoes? But like, is Galadima Nalea of Gobir not a hoe? You know? Is he not... Sorry for my language. Oh my god, what's with these gorgeous, smart women out here? What's happening over there in Somalia? You know what it is? It's because I have more land. And since I conquered more land, I'm actually able to like see more of the globe. Because I'm getting some smart freaking people. I'm getting some good cookies. I'm getting some smart good cookies over here. Wow. Orb, thank you for the gifted!
It's a gift
Is it because I went to seduce my huz? Be honest with me. What are these sounds? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing your work bonus with me. Cheers, my love. Cheers, everybody. Sorry, I'm saving my money. No feasts. No feasts, okay? I'm saving these prisoners for my son to kill. My daughter to kill. And then I am oh my god, everybody's so strong and so good. Look at them. Wow. Look at this. Everybody is being such a strong, smart kid. Alright, Baria. I'm gonna wait to marry her off to another son because I know for a fact I'm gonna have a million other sons. I always have a million other sons.
It's a gift up.
I only just started crusading. I genuinely only just started crusading. Genuinely. I swear, I only started crusading like 4 hours ago. No, less than that. Like 3 hours ago. No, I have to sleep. We have a Path of Exile sponsor tomorrow. We have a Path of Exile sponsor. Come on. Come on. All right, so far I have a 78% chance to make my chaste and lazy and content husband my soulmate. Don't really love that he's like chaste and content, but offer him a favor for the necklace. Yeah, let's go. I'm not gonna give him money. What is he? He's my husband. What does he need my money for? I need my money. Oh boy. Still. We had a 50-50 on kids. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. 5 times we had a 50-50 on kids and we rolled sons. Can somebody do the odds on that? What are the odds on 5 times rolling a 50-50 on boys? You will sleep undisturbed, my dear. I'm pardoning everybody. Don't tell her the odds. Don't do it. Don't tell me the odds. No, tell me the odds. I want to know the odds. I want to know they're in my favor. I wonder actually how... Because remember we saw that the commander get... Look at him! How has he not gotten any besieging experience? When I have put him at war for like years. This guy's been at war. He hasn't stopped being at war. Congrats. Congrats, son. By Bori, Galademon Alea is an insufferable... I don't know if I should be reading that word. I don't know what it means. Have you seen how he yawns? Ridiculous. My vassal, Sarkin Gadi Dalai, throws his head back with a wicked laugh. Hey. Fob Doodle, draw your sword. Okay, there's a 61% chance that I beat up this hashish-addicted 65-year-old poor health man with 3 prowess. Meanwhile, I'm 38. I have 12 prowess. Why do I have such a low chance of beating him up? I'm beating him up. Grandpa? Oh, it's a stray dog. I see. Sophia, my condolences to your older cousin. In their honor, I will spank this old man. Oh. This old high guy defeated me. This is the worst day of my life. Not to be dramatic, but like, this sucks. Luckily, I have a crazy good doctor who instantly got me rid of wounded, but that sucks. I think I have to go another maybe I should join off of Legendary Beasts. You know what, you guys? I think maybe the Legendary Beasts have been... I think maybe it's time to switch off the Legendary Beast. Let's switch over from Legendary Beasts. I can't afford it. I can't afford the Legendary Beast. Oh, are you kidding me? He got to do it before I got to do it. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to him. Come on. Come on, baby. We have a 95% chance to make him my soulmate. One sweet kiss is the only reward I crave. All right. Now that we got the ultimate huzz, as they say, Yama... actually, we can keep Yama as my lover. How many legendary beasts could there be? Well, there was 3 in Kanto. Wait, no. And Mew and Mewtwo, right? I don't know if they were Kanto. There was 5 in Johto? I forget. Was the red Gyarados a legendary beast or no? I forget. So hear me out. Hear me out. I could break up with Yama, but my daughter being born beautiful would be really nice. And actually would be really, really good for all the male rulers around. Oh, wait. We're not going to have male rulers if they're... Yeah. So... But at the same time, you just came from the YouTube stream. Hi! YouTube, how are you guys doing? You still feeling fresh and spicy and good? All right. Now that we have, like, seduced all these beautiful people, what are we doing with ourselves? You know? Let's maybe get a really good... Let's get somebody who would be amazing at... Ooh. What is this? Historical character. Aretas of KEYCHAINS was a 10th century archbishop scholar. Ooh. Let's bring him down here. I feel like we could get a really good shaman. He's 21, but what if he comes to my court and just becomes my shaman for a bit until something else, right? You love the outfit? Thanks. All right. Can we freaking catch up to him, please? I even have my stupid stuff. All right, let's go, everybody. This is time. We're killing him. Please. This is the worst part of this game, is just chasing other people's armies around. Like, look at this. Come on. Don't do this to me, buddy. And I don't want to keep my guy on Organizer because he's bad at war. This is the worst day of my life. What nation is this? I'm doing the Doromadora start, but I'm not really like min-maxing too hard. Like, for example, by religion, I'm going to be a cannibal. I'm going to be the cannibal pope, right? Like, I'm not actually going try-harding too hard. Who do you want out of prison? Sure. Anything for you, Pookie. Wait. Whoa. Is my husband, is my ex-husband going to war? Is my ex-husband that is allied through Mickey going to war? No, he's not. Yeah, he is. I'm calling in an ally. This is crazy. Yeah, Outlaws! We had some folks give a lot of gifted subs earlier. It was very sweet. Oh my god, this is becoming such a mess. But that's okay. Yeah, let's try to catch one of them off guard. Nice. Oh, this is the best thing I just did. When you actually managed to split the army off, you suck. All right, you know who doesn't suck? This amazing Greek man. Come to court. Then I will convert him from orthodoxy. Sorry, buddy. I am taking you away from your lands. I'm going to convert you. You will become my new priest. Let's keep trying to get warriors, though. Just because I want to keep trying to get warriors. Remember when I said I was going to add ritualized friendship? It's never going to happen. I'm never going to add ritualized friendship at this point. I'm never going to get there. I've just been warring for years. I better not die. Victory. Yippee! I better not die. I swear to God. Alright, perfect. My ally's coming in. My spy master has come to me. It is my Maragja that is plotting to kill my spy master. Oh! Ooh. drama. My priestess. General Giga was attempting to preach him on her fellow youngsters and became a target of a small fight. Matara Khan intervened and did what she could. Matara Khan. Oh, zealous. Amazing. We need Matara Khan to be the reformer of... Okay, this is it, y'all. I don't even want another daughter. At this point, if I get another daughter, I'll be pissed off. Matara Khan, zealously defending the faith. That is her. That is her, my sweet Matara Khan, zealously defending the faith. That's what she will do. My dear friend Aretas has caught wind of my desire to improve my standing with Masinisa. Actually, I don't... See, he won't convert. Darn it. You know what? He won't convert, but at least you have a chance. Where are all these genius women coming from, y'all? Look at this. There are so many gosh dang genius women coming around. I think this is wrong, by the way. I think this right here is wrong. I know they have a better army commander, but I'm going to take the risk. I'm taking their chance for true romance. I'm doing it. See, it was wrong. It was wrong. I swear to God, this game, right now, I'm just clicking things. I'm just clicking things. I'm trying to not lose my war, but I'm getting on every side, darn it. Alright. My husband's getting attacked. Screw him. Don't care. We're gonna get this guy, and then we're gonna finally get our thing. We're rolling the dice. We're checking the list. We're checking it twice. Khan, how many languages can you learn, baby? 4. Let's just keep teaching her languages. Let's keep teaching her languages. You're doing great, Matara.
Hi, Jinzu. What's up?
I'm currently doing some work. Doing the best I can. Doing my darn best and my darn hardest and my darn bravest. You know what? I'm gonna come here just because I want to catch people to ransom. Alright. Go back here. Perfect. Who's raiding? Where? Oh, this is the guy that I killed, no? My subjects deserve as much study as I can afford. You better not be going to raid my capital. Okay, good. All right, everybody. All these raids, ignore them. They do not matter. Only one thing matters. Me training for the tournament that I will not participate for. Imagine if I trained for the tournament previously. I would have then been able to beat up that grandfather. That Hashishia grandfather. Why don't you guys want to be my friend? I'm sad. She didn't want to be my friend. Sorry. Nobody wants to be my friend. None of these guys that like go to fight and do war want to be my friends. Bear twin daughters? That actually wouldn't be that bad if I bore twin daughters, to be honest. Nobody wants to be my friend. Gaucher de Champagne. You know what, Gaucher? You're in. Be my friend. Be my friend. Start fathering children in my court. It's time. All right, everybody. This is it. Could this beginning have been way more optimal? Of course. I didn't form a duchy until like 3 years ago. But this has been really, really fun. Oh, look at my ex-husband. Look at that. Look at your forces dwindling. Oh, well. Wouldn't want to be the cannibals, too. Oh, I'm going to be cannibals. You can serve the kingdom of Canam. I don't have enough money. And now my peasants are rising up. Damn it. I think for the peasants, I can have like one of the wandering tribes take it over, so I'll be fine. I don't actually really need to worry about the peasants. They'll be fine. I can finish what I'm doing and then go see the peasants. My God, look at Heavenly Father. What a pretty little guy. He's gonna grow up to be a cute little guy. All my children out here, wow. Sorry for the link. I forgot I was supposed to find you an educator, but we've been at war for so long. Activity invitation. Greetings, my liege. You are cordially invited. Yeah. I'd love to go. Are you kidding me? Hire mercenary guards. 3% chance of danger. 1% chance of danger. Man-eating monster. What are these? Is this drylands? Desert warrior, right? Yep. All right, let's go. It's going to cost me 30 gold. And I know you're going to say, Matara Khan, didn't you say that you need 30 gold to go and form a kingdom? Yeah. Sure. But, like, I got invited on a hunt. Isn't that exciting? Whilst walking through the streets of Mege, we see a throng of little peasant kids gathering around an old man down a small side street. Several of them are waving around little misshapen wooden swords and are yelling excitedly as they are trying to hit him. Who would be impressed by footwork like that, eh? He turns to us after teasing one of the kids and remarks with a wry grin. You want to join in as well, my lady? I think you might be a bit older than my usual group. Would you be willing to come to Dora to teach? Oh! Would become heavenly... Okay. God damn it, Heavenly Father. You become... This guy teaching you and potentially giving you Legendary Blade Master would be crazy. And another thing about this guy is he's a noble. So if I give him a sexy noble lady, they're going to make sexy noble kids. I like sexy noble kids. All right, we need a new steward. Luckily, I got a great steward right here. Amazing. Look at her. Look at her go. All right. Let's start fighting. Let's start killing. Oh, look. It has a little experience logist. Oh, so cool. With this coming of age, my tuition of Bawo is at an end. As an active and enthusiastic child, it is no surprise that Bawo has done so well in his studies of war and combat. It is impressive to see such skill in someone so young. He displays a level of insight that's rare even among veteran commanders. Ooh, Bavo with the brilliant strategist and aggressive attacker. My boy. Thank you, Tex-Mex, by the way, for the sub, for the 18 months. All right, we gotta hurry the F up. Guys, the peasants. My entourage passes through Sarva without issue until I hear some commotion coming around my guards. Eventually, a stranger manages to push through and stand at my side, beaming as if blessed by Bori themselves. By the water spirits, by the rock spirits, by the tree spirits. It's the Magaji of Gupir. I desire nothing more than to serve. You know what? Sure. You could serve me because she is noble. Because she is noble, even though she's gay, if I get her a sexy man, they will be able to make me some sexy kids. Y'all, I keep making all the wrong decisions, huh? Like Takeda's about to get... I'm just out here slowly, but surely, making all the wrong decisions, letting myself get conquered by peasants. This is gonna be forever to clean this up. I better not die anytime soon. Just as my spine master started to dismount, you're acting like a child. You will be punished for as one. I'll do mediator. I can designate a guardian for Bada Boom. All right, Bada Boom. I'll be your guardian. I don't mind, Bada. I don't mind. You're acting like a child. You will be punished. Come on, Sarkin. You gotta stop acting this way. All right, Momos. Well, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is I'm letting the rebels win. I'm letting the peasant rebels win. That's the bad news. The good news is it's going to take forever for things to recover. Let us leave this behind for now. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this bad hunt. As we traveled to the wildlands of Melfi Sao, I found myself with a distinct feeling of being watched. Oh, he's a son of the hyenas. What are their demands? Better living conditions and less taxes. And I could never say no to that. I could never say no to that. A member of our caravan inforced me that the locals say these lands are haunted by someone they call Shango, who is said to have been raised far away from human society by a hyena. Apparently the poor creature has taken a fascination with us and has even started to speak some basic Chadic, through not through any meaningful proficiency. Right, because we're in modern Chad. You gained stalked for 2 years. Yummy. It's kind of crazy that the peasants are winning. We are closer than ever. Ah. Why does this guy want to be my friend, but not the others? Wait! Oh my god! I'm still soulmates! With my ex, I thought we broke up being Oh! Oh no. Oh no. I'm still lovers and soulmates. Oh. I mean, it's fine because my lover and soulmate is gorgeous, but oh, fudge sickles. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I born a beautiful girl from Agafe right now, all is forgiven. If Agafe gives me a beautiful Matara Khan too, I will forgive Agafe for all their flaws. And their only flaw was not giving me a beautiful daughter. Shit. Agafe. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Do I just break up with him? I'm gonna break up with him. Agafe, we have like 4 children together and we're about to have a 5th one. I need to start birthing geniuses, okay? Agafe, I'm so sorry. You're my soulmate and I love you. But I'm breaking up with you. All right. Nobody's gonna know. Are you kidding me? So he's not my lover. I thought he became my lover, but he didn't. Oh my god. I thought this whole time he was my lover, but he wasn't because I had a soulmate and lover still, and I didn't realize that I was still soulmates. I thought I broke up with my other soulmate. God, this is so convoluted. I thought the game would automatically break up with my other soulmate, okay? Full disclosure. As the days pass, I hear nothing about the white antelope. I'm done pursuing the white antelope. Please. I already pursued one of them. I'm good. No more. All right. I need for these peasants to... Oh my god, this is going to be the longest journey of my life. This is the Great March. This is the Great freaking March. Unbelievable. All of this for what? Let's see if there's a Herculean person I can befriend. Got leprosy, though. Befriend this guy. Trying to bring in some sexy, sexy people into my court. I feel like I'm accidentally making all the wrong decisions, but at least it's coming out to a really, really fun playthrough. At least things are being really, really fun. So that's good. I like that things are fun. My dear friend Gaucher. All right, please do tell. Give me your secrets. All right, Gaucher, you are going to marry this beautiful woman and start making me some children. I would also... Ugh, he's not really going to convert, eh? He's not a big fan of converting. Oh, wait a second. We have my Gaucher that has the... All right, let's go. Hip, hip, hooray. Come on, come on. Even he struggles. It is calming. Come on, come on. Finally. 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 Given birth to a beautiful little daughter. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She's not beautiful. She's comely. She's like a little pretty. This is the worst day of my life. I finally get a daughter and she's got a tier 1 in beauty. She's not beautiful enough. I'm devastated. I am devastated. Bao, you rated me today and I love you so much. Bao Bobo. She's still a pretty girl, right? Don't get me wrong. She's still a pretty girl. And Bao is a gorgeous girl. So Bobo is even more beautiful. Freem! Hi, Pookie! How the heck have you been? I miss you. We gotta catch up soon. We gotta catch up soon. I hope life is good. I hope you've been good. How the heck is everything? Can we please do a shout out for Freem? Pretty please with a cherry on top. How was your stream? It's Bobo. Bao Bobo, you are a very beautiful young girl. I don't know, Bao. Just to be clear, Bao is gorgeous. But because Bao rated me earlier, I wanted to have a baby for Bao. All right. You know what else I'm going to do with this peasant leader? Unpopular opinion, I'm recruiting him. I'm recruiting him. Why? Because I need some goddamn warriors. That's why. I'm going to need a lot of warriors. We got a Herculean. I need somebody with the same one as he has. You know what? She's 11. So when she becomes an adult, they'll make great babies. She was good. We got depressed. What do you mean you got depressed? Thank you for the prime, my Pookie. Have a good piss. Thank you so much for rating me. Thank you so much for coming in. Hi, Raiders. I've been streaming for 8 hours and my eyes hurt from staring at the colors. But this game, Crusader Kings, is a lot of fun. It's very, very fun. I'm doing a challenge. I'm also taking things very easy. I'll be honest, I can do this game a lot crazier and I can really go out of my way to like min-max things. I don't really feel the need to. I gotta be honest, I don't really feel the need to. I feel like it's fine if we just take our time and do whatever we're doing. It's not that deep. Currently, I am trying to save 250 gold. What in the world was my daughter Matara Khan doing in the wardrobe in the server's quarters? Playing hide and seek, she claims. She looks like a ghost, shaking. Eyes wide open, staring at the walls. Oh! Oh no. I know what happened. She must have seen two of the launderers, plucking a goose together. The poor girl looks shocked. I would not be surprised if she finds intimacy difficult when she grows up. Actually, never mind. Matara Kondora just became the perfect child with zealous and lustful. My baby is going to be making a lot of babies with her future genius husband. All right. Umar, come to court. Come to court, Omar. Maybe I'll keep Umar as like a future concubine. I don't know. I do kind of want everybody to have the genius stuff soon, but we'll see. Oh no. Not me having every... Oh wait, let me see if Umar can marry that girl already. Yes! Okay. Please make children. Please make Herculean children together. Please. I beg you. I beg you both to make sexy Herculean children together. Please. That would be amazing. Yeah, so unfortunately, I have low control everywhere. Unfortunately, things are not good everywhere. But it's fun. This is why I feel like befriending is so OP, because you just befriend everybody. You just at some point have too many friends and you're like, what am I doing with my life? I think at some point if I do a playthrough, I might have to not do befriending. Because I'm just out here finding the best people, being their friend, and just living my best life, right? I got nothing to worry about. What am I needing to bring to court? Genius? Intelligent? Beautiful? I won't need any men-at-arms soon because I will truly have only grandchildren in my army. Wow. She's his bookmaker. Wonder if she'll come to my court. Come to Brazil. You know? He's already betrothed to General Giga. See, I claim him. I got him. I claim him. I feel like I might try. The worst she can say is no. Okay. All right. Courtier comes of age. What do you got? Charismatic negotiator. I will marry you to this beautiful 33-year-old. She's not beautiful. She's smart. Good luck. Start making babies. Go, 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 go. My vassal is known for his interest in venery. Brings rumors of beast. Stop it. No more hunts. Stop it. I don't even have a kingdom to give my children when I die. Sorry, my accent really popped off there. Stop it. Stop right there, criminal scum. I need a kingdom to give my children. I need a kingdom for my children, okay? Please. Oh my god. Finally. Kingdom of Kanem. I can usurp. Finally. Kingdom of Hostland. I have created. Finally, I can kill my prisoners for control. As Grand Magagia, you have new duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm and letting your courtiers take part in daily routine. Gali is looking sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there's also some pride in her eyes. She starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Dora. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is by how you adorn and care for your royal court. I have taken the liberty to have made this as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal tenure. Let's go. It is time. First things first, what do you want to write about? You want to write a book. Oh. 300 gold is a lot of money. Hide of the White Antelope of Dora. I know it's antelope, but I feel like I always mispronounce it by accident. I'm sorry. Let's actually put these skull. Actually, wait. Let's put the skull in the middle. Can I not? Hide. Skull. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. Dynasty Dora. Beautiful. Look at that. 1.7. Can you revassalize your ex-husband? As soon as we are done with this stupid war, I promise you. I promise you. Court Grandeur. So, we have the Chadic language in our court, and we are a tribal court. So the knights have more power, etc. We're going to get more with fashion, with everything. I know right now it's not looking great with our money, but don't worry about it. 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 Don't worry about the money. All right? It's going to be fine. I'm going to add ritualized friendship. Because that way I won't ever have to worry about dipping into friendship for my future rulers. It's not the craziest thing, but it's better than like wasting 2,000 prestige. Since I don't think I'm gonna reform. I don't think I'm going to be able to mix with the Mossy or get and mix with the Orisa anytime soon, unfortunately. Sorry, not the Orisa, the Yoruba anytime soon. No, the Yoruba. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, good news, everybody. I got too many health duchies. Let the traitor be known to all. Yeah, I think I'll give Kano away. What am I inheriting? Like, what the hell am I inheriting here? All of this sucks. Hold on. Get rid of Go Beer. Let's give this to my son. Oh, wait. This son has married for an alliance, isn't he? Which of my sons hasn't married for an alliance? I just don't want him to, like, have a super strong ally. Although, wait, what do you guys have? 3,000. Although I think he's only allied with her, actually. No. I'm going to give it to my son that has no big alliances. You're awake and you have Kiev cake. Let's go. All right, Kuro Kurenai does not have any big alliances. And I can also make sure that Kuro Kurenai, we're going to dip him into stewardship. Yikes. It's too late. We're going to give Kuro this beautiful woman. And we are going to grant Kuro Gobir and High Chiefdom of Gobir. And then I guess maybe I'll try to move my people down to the jungle before the end of this lifetime. I had no idea, Galeron, that that's where... Huh. I didn't know. But I guess it makes sense because it's like... Well, no, because it's here, but then they'd have to go all the way. And I thought they'd be more from here, right? From this area. Because it's closer to North America. All right, Kuro Kurenai, I wish you the best. Enjoy, my son. Rule justly. Yeah, I want to make sure that the kids who inherit actually don't have really strong alliances. Because that will mess me up. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. I had no idea, Pookie. So I could form... My problem with forming an empire is the money. The only problem with the empire is the money. And also... I only own 21. I kind of went a little everywhere. I kind of don't mind if I don't form an empire right away, to be honest with you. I think it's more important for me to move my capital where it needs to be and just kind of start having my forever home. I am passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carried the voices of Andin and Mboj in my ear. The two courtiers are talking in a secluded spot. I'm sure it's nothing important. I don't care what my people are talking about. Another thing about my game right now. I have 61 courtiers. Which is a lot. And I'm just at the start of the game. And I don't even have a crazy court at the moment. 8% conversion. It's going to be rough. Yeah, I have way too many people at my court. 61 people all the time in this court. And for what? And for what? Ooh, Sebastianos. Look at him. Look at his little cape. He's so cute. Listen, my dear child, you will be converted. Look at him in his little cape. You wish me more daughters. Thank you, my love. I wish more daughters upon me too. So good news, I have up to 6 holdings. Bad news, I got none. But you know what this means? This means I can... Okay, finally. All right. This whole time, for me to conquer something for my son and vassal. Can you believe it? All right, what is going on? Kebian conquest of the chiefdom of Tahua. Guys, stop it. Stop this. Stop right there, criminal scum. Please, I beg you. All right, after this, I think we're going to take over... We can't take this over. Because this man has 5,000 troops from his allies. It's never gonna happen. All right, we need to get more counties, that's for sure. That is one thing that we could get. Son, bada boom, you will be lustful. You will be bearing me many, many heirs. I want more heirs from you, Bada. Much to my delight, one of Eulala's couriers have arrived here in my stronghold Endora. He carries good news, for Eulala wishes to formalize our friendship. Come to my court. Perfect. You know what? Who would have thought? This woman living a phenomenal life in Greece. She's going to come live a phenomenal life with me. All right? Yes, I'm going to negotiate an alliance with my son. I don't want my son to be warred on. All right, let's go and hurt some people. Let's hurt my ex-husband. Is he still ruling? Yeah, look at him. Wow. Doing good, buddy. He's still kicking. He's still ruling. He's still doing stuff. Ooh, you're not gonna ransom her, buddy? She's such a beautiful girl, your wife. You're not gonna ransom her? Really? Yeah, I need to get some more counties. That should be my main order of work right now. Should be to get 3 more counties. Even if they're like super low. Oh my god. Y'all. I could have an executioner. Oh! All right, if I do this, Dendi will oh, wait, I can't because I'm just 12 control in all counties, though, is crazy. Look at this. Oh, well done. All right, this is going to be so freaking useful. Because, y'all, everybody's upset. You need to understand everybody's upset. I am making no money. Look at this. I'm making 0.07 from... I'm making no money. I've never made money from Takeda. Oh, la 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 la. It was 15 years for my stuff to make me money. But I think I need to get another 250 to make another kingdom. I wonder if it's going to be easier to make money by taking care of the counties I already own or by trying to get 6 counties ASAP. But the problem with having 6 counties ASAP, it's not going to work too good. Because they're all going to be low control. All of them. So I think the right move would be to try to move over here. I can at least try to get Nupe and here, right? Yeah, let's try to get Igala. Because he's got no allies and he's got like a nice and fertile thing here. Let's try to get this guy. What's he at? Just so we can get a little bit of stuff going. I know I just got out of a war, but guess what? We're going back in. Mama said it's time for war. Wake up, baby. It's time for war. Okay. Another thing we're not going to do is we're not going to confess our sins. I will be strong. I have committed bigger crimes before and lied about them, so I'm not going to stop. Eulalia! You whore! She's a fornicator! Fornicator, 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 fornicator. I would never. You know me. You know me, Momos. I would never. Me have coitus with a man out of wedlock? Crazy. I'm just gonna start befriending my vassals, my strong vassals, because at this point, might as well. Unbelievable. Can't believe she did that. Oh! Can't believe she did that. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna wait for like... He's 20. You know what? He's a 20-year-old guy. He's hale. Let's make... I want you guys to have a bunch of kids. Let's do it. Good luck. You deserve it. She came all the way here. Let her make some kids. Greetings, my charming grand Magagia. Biting his lip, I'm very interested in upbringing your son Bawo. You see, I speak Tubu, a language that I believe would be most useful for him. My son Bawo is a grown-ass adult. You know what? Bavo, good luck. I'll pay 10 gold. I'm not going to pay more gold. But that's crazy. Also, how does Bavo only know one language? Wasn't I teaching Bavo a million languages? What happened? Was I not actively teaching Bavo a million languages? I wonder if the game had something happen. Because I've just been, every time my children can learn languages, I've just been spamming the half child study language. He definitely was learning languages. I don't know what happened. Hey, you're all the way in... What's Kanem trying to get? Alright, hold on. Let me go kill Kanem for a second. And then I'll go and attack you. I'm sorry. I didn't realize Kanem was attacking at the same time. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my vassal, Sarkin, has grown bolder. Hey. My vassals are already starting to be a slight thorn in my sides, aren't they? You know what, Sarkin? I'm gonna arrange your marriage. Nope, I'm not gonna arrange your marriage, because I can only arrange it to my daughter, and I'm not gonna do this. Momos. I have to pee again. I have to pee again, Momos. Will you forgive me? Why is it not letting me... Hold on. I'm confused. So I'm attacking, but... Alright, you know what? I don't know what that was, but I'm going... Because for some reason, it shows that he's taken over R.O.A.C.H. Hold on. I lean over the map in my chamber. A sudden creak turns my head towards the entrance. My son Kraken appears at the threshold. Walks into the room. He looks at me with an inscrutable look for a moment, then walks over to me, wrapping me tight in a hug. I look at him, a hidden tear in my eye, while my hand is stroking his hair in an effort to reciprocate the gesture. Don't cry. Do not cry. You're a good son, buddy. Why? Do I have to, like, ask him to join the war? Is that why? Like, I don't understand why it's showing that he's fighting whatever this is. Garumele. I want to call it Gargamel. You know what? Future me. Future me problem. Current me problems are different problems. Oh, nice. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah, see? Neighboring ruler has won against my vassal. I find Mondok today, looking wistful and contemplative, gazing at the people below us. I approach and rest my hand on her slumped shoulder and ask what weighs heavy on her mind. Oh, aunt. Yes! We have converted my ex-husband child to my culture. That's what you get, loser. That's what you get when I divorced you and then subjugated you and then you unsubjugated yourself. And I'd feel I'd be an alien to my father. I feel so much more comfortable with the Hasa practices I picked up here. I can't help but wonder, who am I? Your Baba? Or Dora? Ooh, of course I'm your auntie. Come to my family. Come to my family. Come to my family. Be my girl. Be my girl. Please, be my little girl. Ha 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 ha. Let me take you away from your father. I am your mother. Giga, thank you. Giga, 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 giga. Giga, 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 giga. My sister has a baby. Hold on, Giga. This is really important. My sister has one baby. This beautiful albino child who's gonna be a little nerd. And her name is General Giga. And she's currently betrothed to a very beautiful but drunk man. But you know what? I got you a good husband. He's lazy, stubborn, and gluttonous. And he's drunk. But, I mean, he's beautiful. Guys are gonna be making babies. Ha 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 ha. Giga, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, my sweet Giga, my sweet general. In 4 more years, you will be able to marry that lovely drunk man. Also, I'm gonna have you study Greek just for the fun of it. How the heck are you? Oh my god, my voice is starting to go out. Giga, may I ask you to babysit the momos for a second? Meanwhile, Giga's like, Vatara, please let me go. Let me leave this stream. Momos and Gigoids, let me leave you on this screen for a second. Let me leave you on the screen for a second. I have to go pee. For anybody wondering, hi, I am Matara Khan of VSHOJO, and I am doing a achievement hunt in this game called Crusader Kings. Look, I gotta be honest with you. I am not doing things in the craziest matter, right? I'm definitely playing the game a lot more for fun than I am for winning. Because when I reform my culture, when I reform my faith, I will be a cannibal pope, and I will make it very cool to be married to my hot brother. I'm just saying. I'm going to be a cannibal pope. My daughter's going to be a pope. Her daughter was going to be a pope. Her daughter's going to be a pope. And it's going to be really, really nice to marry, you know, our siblings. Just saying. All right, we also really need this holy site. What the heck? Raiders, I gotta pee. Okay? Raiders? Okay, how crazy that my sister has 1 child while I have like 9. What is my sister doing? You know what? I know what my sister is not doing. I know she's not doing the sex. Why is my sister not doing the sex? Like, my sister doesn't have a job, by the way. What is my sister even doing in my court? Oh, she's a seneschal. Whatever. Girl, you barely got work to do. You barely got work to do, okay, girl? Don't even. You barely got work to do. You're not even doing anything crazy. You gotta start mass producing heirs. What is this? She's had 1 baby. I've had 8. It's not a competition, but you gotta start. You gotta start making babies, girl. All right, give me a moment. I also gotta pee really, really quickly, okay, Momos? I keep you in charge, okay? I kind of want to make a hot water for tea just because my voice is starting to give out a little tiny bit. Nothing too crazy, but I'm starting to hear it a little tiny bit. How was Giga's stream today, by the way? What kind of stuff were y'all doing? Let me go put on my kettle. So wait. If you're typing, give it like 30 seconds and then press send. Because then I need like 30 seconds. Okay. 30 seconds in 30 seconds. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. Momos, my sweet gigoids. Okay. What were y'all doing? Monster hunting? Boop. Shadow, I have a herbal tea. I don't remember the mix of the herbs, but I'm just going to do a little herbal tea for tonight with a little bit of honey in it. Nothing too crazy. All right. For everybody coming in from Giga's stream, I need to conquer Wandala. And then I also need to start relocating over here because I will be relocating myself over to Benin. They have these great walls. The Great Wall of Benin. You know. So yeah, it's right here and it gives me plus 20% holding taxes, a crazy development growth. So once I'm feudal, oh, it's going to be fast. It is a Targaryen run. I really think, as much as I want to do Sacred Childbirth, I really think I kind of want to do Divine Marriage. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to do Divine Marriage. We'll see. Sweetness, you add a little Jim Beam to yours. Hell yeah. I like that. I'm going to buy wine for this weekend, okay? I've only had a non-alcoholic beer today, my little Guinness. But I will get some Vino Verde. I recently rediscovered Vino Verde. I forgot how much I like that wine. I forgot how much I actually really enjoy Vino Verde. My spy master has come to me with great news. Somebody is planning to kill my sister. Better. Okay, so do I really want to grant him a vassal? Wait a second. Oh no. My spy master? Oh! He had a hook on me, didn't he? Shit. All right, Galadima. Congratulations. You have now become... Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot have that random man be... I'm gonna have my friend. She loves me. She's my really good friend. And then hopefully I'm gonna try to find something in Ife because I really need this alliance to break. I really need this alliance to break. Oh boy. All right, everybody. Do you believe in me? Do you believe in miracles? I wonder if we can get stuff done before I die. Your favorite whiskey is 75-year-old Glenlivet. So I actually had a little bit of cognac tonight. Not tonight, this morning. And the reason is, sorry, I don't mean to like make it a sad thing, but oh my god, I could have made more troops. Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize I became a queen. I forgot. I became a queen. And now everything's more expensive. Oh. All right, 1 second. I became a queen and everything's more expensive and I haven't actually built out my system, so now I don't have any money. Give me 1 moment. So my neighbor passed away the other day. I think it was like a day or 2 ago. So today my roommates went to the wake. I didn't. I've been to enough wakes. I'm good. But then when we got home, we had some Serrano ham and we drank a little bit of cognac. So I don't know if it's a thing in other places, but like, you know, usually you cheers. And in Eastern European culture, when you're mourning, you don't cheer. So you only cheers when it's like not mourning, not anything like that. So yeah, we didn't cheers and we just kind of mourned a little bit. And yeah, it is, he was 71. He was like in pretty good health and like stuff like that. Obviously he's 71, but he was fine. He was kicking, and then just he got cancer, and then it just kind of quickly spread everywhere. And it's just so scary. 18-year-old. Who is this woman? I'm going to try to save 37 gold and befriend her. Who is this woman? Who passed my neighbor? Lustful. My neighbor. And he was a really good neighbor to my roommates. Whenever my roommates would travel or whenever I would travel, he would always pick up all our packages and things like that. I'm going to stop reading as much of the game just so I can actually have a chance to get a little bit further in the game tonight. Just so I can get a little bit further in the game tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Your daughter learns language. Ugh. Matara Khan, let's have you learn one last language. You know what? I'm all right with Matara Khan inheriting. I know I gave her a little bit of shit earlier, but I take it back. Matara Khan, I think you will make a fine ruler, especially if you get that 4 education trait. Yes, I think you will be fine. We have an 80% chance. Let's go. Can't believe I could have had more troops this whole time. This is a disgrace. Seize this at once. I like it. Catching people in the act and then look at me. You gain poacher training. I mean, we have an 80% chance. Did you make your soulmate your spouse? So, fun fact about my soulmate. I tried to soulmate my current soulmate. But the problem is I had a previous soulmate while I soulmated him. So my previous soulmate didn't stop being my soulmate, and this guy became not my soulmate. So now I cannot re-soulmate him for some reason. I did break up with my previous soulmate, even though he gave me a lot of kids, and I still have a lover because, you know, a woman has, you know, a woman needs what she needs. A woman has what she has, right? Like, you still need a lover. You have a husband and a lover and a soulmate. Really? It got away with an 80% chance? The game is trolling me. I am wasting my money. The game is trolling me. The game is trolling me. I swear to God. It's fine. It's fine. You know what we're going to do? We are going to make Lightfootmen? We're going to get Bush Warriors soon, but just... No, not Lightfootmen. Pikemen? They counter cavalry, and I feel like everybody here is going to have Sahel cavalry, so let's do pikemen. Can't believe this whole time. Remember when I said, what am I going to... Mysterious lamp? What am I going to be using? All right. Hear me out. What's wrong with stealing? It's giving me nothing. It's giving nothing. Yeah, I usually only do skirmishers if I'm like really, really at the start of the game. So I'm doing the... Ooh. All right, what is going on here? Whoa, everybody's offering me concubines. Hold on to your sexy men. Give me just one small moment. What the heck? Everybody's trying to offer me up some sexy, sexy boys. Do I take Kasu as my lover? No, I don't. I'm fine. I am fine. I do not need Kasu as my lover. What I need... Oh! A rival? Master Afamefuma of the Riders of Oshosi became your rival. Oh! How cool! Good for you, buddy. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you absolutely the best of luck in your new quest. May it bring you joy. May it bring you happiness. May hunting me be the joy that you need in your life. I really, really wish that for him. Take the rival as a lover. So I think you can have a rival as a concubine, but if he's your concubine, he has a much better chance of killing you. If he's your concubine, he will kill you much, much, much. Not at all, Shadow. I don't think it makes you bad. I don't think it makes you bad at all. I think you're fine. So we're currently undersupplied, which is not great. All right, everybody. You know what we're going to do, right? This is crazy that we didn't have noble veins and all our sons ended up being so beautiful. All our sons ended up being so gosh dang beautiful. And for what? Those boys can't inherit. Well, they can, but they won't. I should have said those boys won't inherit. For what? Why have they done this? All right, good news. Crazy new woman at court. At this point, I feel like the game's not even being fair to me. Like, where did this woman even come from? Look at her. Oh, wait. She can be my commander, I think. No way. I think she can be my commander. Look at this. Look at this lady. Oh, she's amazing. Thank you, Lord Zenos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, she can be. Look at that. Oh. You know what? Remember all the years of somebody trying to murder my sister? I think it finally happened. I think they finally got to murder my sister, which means that my lovely, 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 lovely General Giga, who is 13 years old, might finally have a half-sibling. Because I don't know much of what my sister was doing with her life. I know what she wasn't doing. Having babies, doing the coitus, making children. My sister, may her soul rest in peace, was not making babies. I like how they're both loyal and gallows bait. I love that. Let's get you. Let's get you as a friend. Let's get a nice little court going. What do you call your mom's angry French sister? A croissant. That's cute. What do you call an angry German? Sauerkraut. That's also cute. That's cute. All right, who do we capture? What are we up to? Let's liberate some stuff here, okay? Let's liberate some places. Let's go crazy. Come on. With her coming of age, my tuition of Matara Khan is at an end. Always a curious and knowledge-hungry child, Matara Khan has shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. Her understanding of philosophical and theoretical physics. Her theoretical degree in physics is impressive, and she often engages in debate with her former teachers. Even at such a young age, she can be heard quoting obscure passages to support new ideas and theories. Well, well, well. Matara Khan, with the 22 intelligence. She's starting off good. What can I say? She's starting off strong. She's doing the thing. She's starting off strong. She's doing the thing. Now, the problem is, her youngest sister is only 2. I wouldn't mind Matara being the next ruler. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Especially because she is going in learning. She'll probably, by the time she inherits, she'll be able to have a lot of good stuff. Let's see if we can get her a court position. Lady in waiting, royal architect. Ooh, I don't have a seneschal anymore. Seneschal. I guess she could be my seneschal. Ooh, I didn't realize I didn't have a seneschal with the legitimacy gain. Definitely don't want her to be my cupbearer because I don't want her to get poisoned. She could be an excellent lady in waiting and an excellent court poet. Maybe I'll give her the court poet position. Just why not? Am I going to be broke? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. Every year, the court poet will write a poem giving you a modifier, either giving you legitimacy, piety, advantage, attraction for 3 years. Let's do it. You're doing amazing, Matara. You're doing so good, sweetie. You're doing amazing. Let's see if we can kill another prisoner, by the way. How many years? How often can you kill prisoners? Do we know? I am getting a little bit sleepy, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm having too much fun. Games like this, oh, amazing with the ransom. Games like this, time just freaking flies. No. How often can you kill a prisoner? Each prisoner only once. That's funny. I'm stealing that.
Sorry, Matawa. You can only kill each prisoner once. Teehee.
Yeah. As long as they're not raiding where I'm currently situated, I don't really mind that they're doing a little bit of raiding. I've been streaming for 9 hours. This is nothing for Michi Mochivi. This is nothing for Michi. This is basically like a baby Michi stream, right? So this is where I'm curious. What would be the strongest? Because I feel like him having 30 is probably really strong with the 28, but then he has 3 commander traits. So I almost don't know sometimes when it becomes more advantageous to use which commander. Michi also streams earlier in the day. Yeah, that's another big thing. I really do like streaming late nights because I like going to bed right after I stream. Even though, like, you know, like be on my phone, kind of bed rot. But the problem is sometimes, I'm sure y'all have seen, I don't do it on purpose, but sometimes what happens is it's like 7 or 8 p.m. Oh no. Oh no, I left my defenders without a good commander. A child is growing. Another one. Another baby. Another gosh dang baby is growing in my womb. Unbelievable. You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna do the true ruler. As soon as, okay, let me conquer Benign and take it over. I just received the most disturbing news. My abhorrent rival, Boss Afeminaz, is spreading false rumor about me to Delay, claiming that my desire to earn his trust is nothing but a cynical attempt to exploit me. Hey, nobody would believe me because I'm both a diplomat and a matriarch. You suck. Yeah, attack is my favorite. I agree. Attack is my favorite because you actually get... So attack is super overpowered. Or if you have like the attack, it just makes them take so much damage. I would try throwing commanders to test their skills on a large empire. Yeah, we should try that. Great idea. Great idea. Let's try that sometime. Hee hee. All right, what do we got? Offer of peace. No. We are absolutely not doing peace anytime soon, buddy. Can't believe it. Can't believe I did the rookie mistake of leaving my weak boys over there. Thank God she didn't die. Such a pleasant land. Dalai, come over to my court and be my spy master. It's funny, I said I wasn't going to min-max the game, but I feel like being friends with people is a little bit like min-maxing. Right? Because it's like, I just get really, really strong people to join my court. Ban Michi. Is Michi here? Michi, if you're here, that means I can't raid you, and that makes me sad. Yeah, the AI is asking me for peace while I'm winning the war. What do you think? You think I'm that nice? Oh, Bad Michi? Wait, why are you guys asking me to ban Michi if she's streaming? For free. For free. Oh, it's because she said, I'm not going to ban her for free. 100 gifted. I'll give you a deal. Okay? 50 gifted and I'll ban her for 3K. 100 gifted and I'll ban her for a week. I'll give you a deal. But wait, there's more. The courtyard is filled with familiar sound of running and screaming as the children of court partake in their play. Despite the noise, it is oddly peaceful until the pain shrieks of... I honestly forgot about Kuro. Kuro Kurenai, you should stop being a bully. Kuro, why are you bullying... Okay, how old is Kuro? He's bullying this 14-year-old girl. Where's Kuro? Kuro, you're 11. How are you bullying these other children, Kuro? You're crazy. All right. We are breaking this betrothal. All right. Bada, my baby.
TU, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
TU is gonna marry her. Not TU, sorry. TU, thank you for the gifted. Bada boom, you're gonna marry this genius woman, okay? Though the righteousness of our faith was never in doubt, the period of time we have been forced to endure without our spiritual leader has been trying. At long last, this ordeal is over. However, the Magus is converted to like...
It's a gift up.
Sakara? Kakara? As the one true Ina. Aww.
It's a gift
That's
up.
very nice. Kuro is wild for beefing with 14-year-olds. Why is he doing this? Why is he... Who are these women? Where are these crazy Varangian women coming from? Where are these crazy women coming from, y'all?
Thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate it.
Now, don't spoil me too hard because I am going to bed soon, okay? Don't spoil me too hard. I am going to bed soon. All right? Don't spoil me too hard. I am going to bed soon. Let's befriend some of our guys so that they don't hate us when our daughter inherits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I don't think we could stop Heavenly's marriage. Yeah, Heavenly's marriage is still happening. What I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to give Bada some land if I can later. If I can later, I'm going to try to give Bada some land because if you land your people, they have a higher chance to start making babies. And I want Bada to start doing it. Ooh, I'm going to blackmail this guy. It's not great and it's going to give me a lot of stress, but I'm going to blackmail him. Oh. Never mind. I'm not going to blackmail. I was going to blackmail him and get him to my court. With his coming of age, my tuition of Bada Boom is at an end. A natural administrator from birth, it should surprise no one that Bada Boom has come far in his study of the management of the realm, displaying a thorough understanding of the flow of gold, the wonderings of people. He even expresses remarkable creativity in dealing with these matters. My little guy. All right. Good news, everyone. We can start giving Bada some land. We're going to give him Raba? Yeah. I'm going to give him Nupe so he can start working on it since I want Igbo land and I want Benin as mine. We're going to give Bada right here. I want to give this to Bada so that he can start making babies, okay? I'm going to give Bada Chiefdom of Nube, but I will negotiate an alliance. Wait, what do you mean you won't accept an alliance with me? Bada, you're gonna be my ally, okay? Buddy, you're gonna be my ally, and you are gonna convert the faith. Oh, never mind. You're fine. I guess you're gonna construct economic buildings. Yeah? What does Nupe have? No, he wasn't rebelling. I just have too many things. All right. First order of business, we need to conquer Wadala. Okay, we cannot conquer Wadala. Second order of business, we need to conquer Ife. I wish I could subjugate them, but I can't. Because I already used my subjugation on my stupid ex-husband. And now look at him, living his stupid life unsubjugated. Look at this guy. He's athletic, he's a flagellant, he's possessed, he's got one eye. Unbelievable. He's living his best life. And I still don't have a third holy site. I mean, at this point, I might as well get the one over there, huh? The one where the Kushits are. All right. You know what? We're doing it. Declare war. Oh, it's actually going to be not that bad to declare war because we're all piety. Thank you for the hype trade. I appreciate it. Oh, never mind. Some of them are not going to be for piety. Oopsie poopsie. Listen. Oh. I just remembered my promise. Do y'all remember when I promised that I was going to reform myself? I forgot. With the babe cradled in his arms. Oh, wait. I gave birth to a daughter and I missed it. Oopsies. I was so occupied in making war that I didn't realize that I had another daughter named Michi Mochivi. She's a cute girl. She's a cute girl. Oopsie poopsie. I completely missed it that I had another child. We should meet and exchange kills. I completely lost track. I was so focused on the game. I was so 100,000,000% focused on the game. I'm sorry. I'm not a deadbeat mom. Am I a deadbeat mom when I have 9 children to take care of, okay? Sorry. Must be a middle child. Try youngest of 9. Try youngest of 9. She is the middle child is Kuro. Kuro is definitely the middle child of this. Poor Kuro. He's definitely the middle childing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My poor boy. Yeah, I really need to get Vandala and I need to get No, I'm not gonna change into True Ruler. It feels like it's kind of too OP if I do that. Let's go for a hunt. Let's go and hopefully get a little bit of lion sighting. Ooh. Listen. We are strong enough to take on a lion, okay? Let's do it. It's far, but we're gonna do it. Let's go.
I can't wait to kill this lion. And then Bill.
Let's go.
Let's kill.
Found a rare moment alone with MacDot, giving out my usual lessons on matters both worldly and pious, but the girl seems to have something else on her mind. I've been fascinated with your illustrious house, aunt. Can you tell me more about the legends of Dora? MacDoc will be more likely to be loyal to you when she becomes an adult. Wait, what's Najibu? I wonder if these do anything different or if this is kind of the same stuff. What do y'all think? Because this one says 99%, but this one, I don't know what the difference is. Dora the Explorer, that's me. I'm gonna do Have you heard of, I don't know what Najibu is, but I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Hopefully for the best. My daughter learns the Sudanic language. Matara Khan speaking 5 out of 6 languages. That's my girl. Seems that her caravan has become a little lost in these foreign lands. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Alright, unfortunately, I am starting to feel the call of the void. The call of the void being the call of the bed. Because remember, I have a long stream tomorrow. The procession has ground to a halt in the floodplains. A stone's throws away from Bornu. I look over to see my friend Kidder dismounted and intently staring at something on the ground. My lady, there's an ant path here. I may be a tad superstitious, but we do not cross the ant path. Buddy, that's fine. Anything for you. I just want you to be happy. It's not so much. I just want him to be happy. My amorous life. For his life is my life, and our life to be the beautiful start to a family tree. You gain court poetry about romance. Let's go. While passing through the drylands of Meje, my friend Keter barely sidesteps a hidden snake nest, alerted by the sharp eye of my friend Dollar. Keter, gotta be more careful. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit eepy. I'm starting to get a little bit eepy. Let's finish this war. Just because tomorrow I have a really long stream. We have the Path of Exile sponsor. Who's going to be playing the new Path of Exile sponsor with me tomorrow? I want to try. Listen to me. You need to work together. Oh my god, finally. We got to keep this prestige to go to war. We got to keep this stupid prestige to go to stupid war. Soon. Alright, I like how we already start with 74%. I love this. I also want to go to bed because I'm not reading things as much. And I feel like if I'm not reading things as much, it might be a little confusing to anybody who's new. He doesn't want to be my friend. You shitbag. Sorry for my language, but he doesn't want to be my friend. He doesn't want to be my friend. Ooh, 5-on-5 lion, 80% chance. Do you believe in me? This is a disgrace. All right, you know what? I'm done chasing them. Even with my faster movement, I'm done chasing them. I'm just gonna conquer here. You guys can do whatever you're doing. I'm conquering this. I'm taking over. After it, we ride. 80% to kill the lion. Do you believe in Matara Khan the lion killer? Yes or no? Do you believe... Who is he? Populist leader. Come here. Come here, Pookie. Come to my court. I did it. Who knew? I, mother of 9 children, shooting my bow at this lion. You will become the owner of Feral Lion Hide. I did that. And once again, I am blessed with prestige. You know what this means? This means I can invade a kingdom. Yes! Alright, I can't go to bed. I got a kingdom to invade. Feral Lion Hide. Yoink. Look at that. 2 renown per month. Ah, ah, ah.
Matara Khan, more like Matara Lion. Oh my god. Oopsie poopsie. Not me having my army not give me any money. Oops. Alright. How often can I execute my little guy? I can't execute him yet. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable servant. You know what? I'll take the 50-50. I'll take the 50-50 because what a story. If I, at 46 years old, after beating up this lion, will 50-50 this 24-year-old hale man. What a story if I 50-50. Shit. I said what a story. I didn't say it was gonna happen. I didn't say it was an 100% chance. I just said what a story. Right? I just said what a crazy story it would be. That's it. I lost to the old guy and I lose to the young guy. It's just never gonna happen for me. It's never gonna happen for me. All right. I have to win this war and then go to bed. When I wake up, when I play this on Saturday, y'all have to remind me that I need to conquer a kingdom. All right. My champion marrying that beautiful woman. Good for you. Let me see if there's anybody marriageable in my court while we're... Oh, hello, lady. I guess I can just get a young man for her. Young man. Sometimes getting a young man is nice. I am keen to see your wares. Let us barter. Traveling with camel merchants. Something unique. Gain a random famed artifact. Okay, hear me out. Greed is bad. But... you know what? I wish I had this dagger. Okay? I wish I had these daggers previously. I wish I had these gosh dang daggers when I was fighting that little guy. That little 24-year-old guy. My hostage Magdot is now a woman and looking forward to soon being sent, as is the custom. Her father, High Chieftain, will certainly be hoping as much. I must, however, look to the interests of my own house. Get your things. It's time to go home. You got a perpetual hook on Magdot. This perpetual hook stuff is crazy. Oh no. I was reminded of this as I woke up coughing in the early morning hours. A dull ache pounding through my head and throat. My body is racked by shivers and weakness. My head leaking from every orifice. Oh no. You know what's crazy? I think my daughter, her dad, yep. If my daughter is still around, she will definitely go to war against her dad. Ill at 50, it's over. She'll be fine. Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. She does sound like me, doesn't she? Look at this. Reduced symptoms for 1 year. Disease resistance. Huge. I'm Gucci. I'm killing it. I'm doing it. Black Dot, come to my court, baby. Come to my court. Don't go to your dad. Come to me. Your dad, he's a shitter. My friend. Okay, so. Wait. She left my court? Why did my friend leave my court? Anyway. Pookie, come to my court, okay? Your mom is my friend, okay? Your mom... So your dad is my ex-husband, okay? And my current heir is his daughter. Like, we're all this, like, weird, family of sorts. We're a really, really, really strange family, okay? We got some weirdness in this family. But it doesn't matter. We are who we are. We love who we love. Aw, it sucks that there's no handsome kids. Oh, wait a second. Mickey. You know what, Mickey? I'm breaking your betrothal. Mickey! She is still an older woman, but she is not gay. You are bi. Good to know. Good luck, Mickey. You now, I grant you this wife. What makes me so happy? Who's Mickey's dad? Okay, so my ex-husband and his concubine have a kid. And then me and my lover have a kid. Yup. That's how it works. Neighboring ruler of Kanem. I'll exchange letters. I don't mind. They're not blood related at all, so we're fine. There's like not even anything. Please tell me about trade routes. I want more money. I need more money. I love that nobody believes the rumors that he's trying to start. You have greatly misjudged me if you think psychophantry will get you anywhere. I see your words are as empty as your skull, and to think I used to value your friendship. First of all, buddy, we were never friends. You sent me one letter, okay? Just to be clear, you sent me one letter. We were never friends. I don't know you like that. Second of all, what is a psychophant? Third of all, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything right either, but I didn't do anything wrong. So, yeah. Oh my god, again. Again, the peasants are gonna revolt. The peasants. I psychopath as a kiss ass? Hey, I wasn't even trying to be a kiss ass. I just wanted to make some money. So that's the goal of this campaign. We need to have all of this under our rule, and it needs to be under our religion. So right now, we are only at the start. We are still only at the far, far, far start. So many things have yet to happen still. Buddy, it is... The amount of things that have yet to happen are... Oof. Even with my faster running, I feel like I can never catch up. Please accept this humble gift. This is the best part of the game. Where people like me and give me money. I love it. It's just like streaming. It's amazing. I love it. Thank you. Also, for legal reasons, this is a joke. We are doing a sponsor tomorrow. Don't even worry. Do not even worry. Not even for a second. Not even for a moment. Not even for a bit. Okay? I mean it. Oh, no. Because I switched over from... I am proud to see my son, no longer a child, but as an adult. As an active and enthusiastic child, it is no surprise that Heavenly Father has done well in his studies of war and combat. He has shown great aptitude, both in battle tactics and the management of armies. He will make a fine commander one day. Oh, Heavenly. You had the best educators and you only ended up a 3-star skilled tactician? Yuck. Hurry, my liege. You have to hear this. The wet nurse Tukudi rushes me into my daughter's chamber. In excitement, so I lean towards listen. Dora, incredible. Bao Bear Bobo has learned to say her house name. How delightful. What else can she say? All right, Bao, I'm going to stress you out. You are destined for greatness, girl. You are destined for greatness, girl. I need you to be so gosh dang smart. You are going to be a doctor. You are going to make mama proud, okay? All right, baby? You are going to make mama proud. Also, I think we just had somebody die, unfortunately. Good news, everybody. We have conquered more land. All right, very quickly. Before I go to bed, I need to remember to kingdom invade this guy so I can settle Benin. But I also need to declare war on Wandala so I can get the extra holy site. Because right now, they're not. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Wait a second. Wait a moment. Remember this guy? Remember this guy? He's got 7,000. Ugh. Why is my ex-husband so strong? But actually, why is my ex-husband so strong? I have done nothing but be a thorn at his side. And he is still really, 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 really strong. All right, we're going to give Wadai to somebody. So. Giga. Giga's a smart one and she's going to have a lot of babies. Is it better to give to my own children or giving to my niece is still fine? What's the thing that's going to give me the most renown? Or it doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. What do y'all think? As long as it's my dynasty. Because also, like, Heavenly Father is going to be making so many babies. So many babies. So, like, let's give it to Heavenly. You know? Heavenly Father is going to be making babies. So, if he settles with this girl, we're good. Because they're going to just start going, ooh. I will have Heavenly Father start. All right. Yeah, this is bad. He's also really strong. And he's allied to a lot of people. I want to make sure I don't make any alliances in case I die. Just in case I might need two. Just in case I might need two, get an alliance or two. The only thing is with this daughter, with my daughters, I want to make sure I don't have strong alliances so that way they can't challenge my main daughter. Because it's the daughters that are going to inherit, correct? So I want to make sure I give her like a comely man so that they can get the... I guess we can do this one. I just want them to have like the level up. So I still need to conquer here, and I need to conquer here, and I need to conquer here. Darn it. I think Darfur is the one I have to claim very quickly. Yep. All right. I'm going to claim these two while I can very quickly. This is going to be hell for my everything. But I need to claim at least another holy site before I die, and I might die soon. So before everything splits and goes to hell, I need to make sure that we get all the holy sites. Uh-oh. I woke this morning and observed the first rays of sunshine. It took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. All right. If needed, I will ally some children. If needed. I have my heir. So I am good in case I do need some alliances, but you know, I would just prefer to not get... My ex-husband has been a thorn at my side. I cannot believe him. That man is diabolical. Diabolical. He's been a diabolical man, okay? I just have to say. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing. I wish he didn't do what he's doing, but he's doing what he's doing. God darn it. We subjugated the guy. And he unsubjugated himself. I'm sorry, I still can't get over that. I still cannot get over the fact that he just unsubjugated himself. It's the craziest thing. I say it's the craziest thing. I've just never seen it before. I'm sure it's not even that crazy. But he unsubjugated himself. Can you believe it? You know what? If I do see a genius man, I might just marry her off. Unfortunately, she doesn't have any of the genius traits in her bloodline because her father and I were just basic. He's doing it out of spite. Exactly. He didn't want to divorce me. He didn't want to divorce me, so he's doing these things absolutely out of spite. And honestly, it's working. It's freaking... Oh my god, amazing. We didn't even have to go to war. Amazing. All right. These lands right here that we just inherited, I will give to... Who am I giving these to? Sorry, let me very quickly... Okay, I'm getting tired. I'm like unable to click. Kimr and Masalit. Mickey. Congratulations. Honestly, the only reason I'm like settling my sons in, although I hope they don't start fighting each other, oopsie poopsie, is because I want them to start making babies. Survival of the fittest. You know? Actually, wait a second. What duchy is this? West R4. Maybe I shouldn't settle my son there. What do y'all think? I just want him to have a few babies. Just want him to have a few babies. Yeah, they do have claims on everything because they're my sons. They do have claims on everything. Well, that's okay. I think we'll be fine. I think if I do... There's a tribal authority that makes it so they cannot be going to war unless they have a hook on me. Girl, you need getting laid. I got 9 children. And I had like 4 lovers at some point and 2 soulmates. The last thing I need is more sex. I actually need to stop having sex. If anything, like I'm done. I had 9 children. I had 2 soulmates. I had like 3 lovers. My ex-husband is still a thorn at my side. I'm fine. I need to go to bed is what I need. Okay? I need to go to bed is what I need, baby. So happy for you, queen. So happy for you, queen. Yeah, Matara, I'm so happy you're happy. So happy you're thriving, Matara. Yay for you. Good for you. Tears in my eyes. So happy. All right, wow. Let me get these women married to these amazing, amazing men. Just so that way we're going to have more warriors. Abdul Raham the Fox? That's my guy. The twists and turns of fate have not always been in my advantage. Bori know that I was cursed the day I met Boss Afamefuna. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Remember that guy? I took over his kingdom. And now he died after becoming an adventurer. Isn't that nice? Some would say that I may have led to his death, but whatever. Potato, tomato, avocado. It is what it is, and it is what it isn't. I am shocked that this military engineer has not gotten any experience. And now this is going to take me forever because of the freaking, what is it? Tribal hold. Oh. Okay. Bedtime real soon. Bedtime real soon. I promise. I know I'm still going to True Rulers slowly. I am not cheating the game and redoing what I'm doing, okay? I'm not. I'm doing it fair and square. I'm going slowly. I'm not resetting my perks. I think I'm going to wait for her to get a genius guy. I think my daughter deserves my current husband. He's never made a baby with me. I know. I know. This, I don't think I'm going to be able to even conquer this anytime soon. Look at this. Look at this. What are we doing? Why are we here only to suffer? But it's whatever. It's fine. I don't even have onagers. Yeah, my husband is pure. He's saving himself for my daughter. Exactly. Maybe I can capture the guy in charge. My bodyguard tells me a rumor of a beast. No more beasts, please. No more beasts, I beg you. Aw, man. Giga's dad. Giga's dad passed away. Giga, okay. This is so sad because like all my 9 children still have all their moms and dads not to be that person. And Giga has no siblings. She only has her... I gotta grant Giga a kingdom, right? Poor Giga. She got nothing. She's got nothing. What do you mean she deserves it? What do you mean she deserves it? Giga is such a good girl. You take it back. You take it back right now. Take it back right now. Oh my god. All right, you know what? It's the end of your life. Let's marry this 67-year-old to this young hot thing. It's the least we can do. We're gonna have a lot of people dying. Also, leopards. Leopards. Sorry. It's because in Russian it's leopard. So I said it with the accent. I'm like, leopards. Poor Giga. She's got nobody. I mean, yeah, she has like 1 million cousins. But she has no direct family. That's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted for Giga? Kim, can you please go to twitch.tv/Giga and give 5 gifted to Giga right as we speak, please? What got me into Crusader Kings 3? COVID. All right, Heavenly Father. You will be able to fulfill your duty. Oh my god, Heavenly Father. Good news, my man. You will die a warrior's death. You are vengeful, generous, and arbitrary. You will die. Oh my god, this actually is Heavenly's Father. And reckless? You will die a warrior's death. That's good. You know what else, Heavenly Father? You are married to this beautiful woman who is trusting, compassionate, and gluttonous. You have found your e-girl, sexy, goth wife. And your chance of children is very high. That's crazy, my guy. All right. Again, I must fight the peasants. Again, I must go. I must fight the peasants. They're not hard, but I must go and fight them. All right, my loves. Sorry, I'm tired, so I'm like clicking all... Okay, this is gonna take me forever. I don't think I'll even be... Oh, God. Am I even gonna be able to make it in time? 8 months? Why did I never build bigger walls? Why did I go hunting? Would you join my peasant uprising? Ugh, you're so good. Please join my peasant uprising. You know what? All I needed to do was to just make my walls bigger. That's all I had to do. Was just make my walls bigger. And I never did. Please, Pookie. Please. Please, please, Pookie. Please come help me. Please. Alright, they're gathering. I'm still gonna start marching my guy 8 months away. Ugh. Eventually, you go to war and you actually leave a bunch of people at home. Because this is crazy. Think of all the money. Haven't upgraded anything. This is it. They're gonna conquer my children. Come on, man. No. Wait. Whoa. No. I need you to go there. I need to change his vassal directive. Can I spawn anybody? I'm gonna spawn like one guy. Yes. Yes. Come with me. Come with me to war. Perfect. All right. Don't die, buddy. Don't die. Don't die, buddy. Okay. Good luck. All right, perfect. You know what this means? This means we can turn around and go kill these people. Yippee! Yeah, R.O.A.C.H, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing a little bit later. I'm only going to be raising my men at arms, and I'm going to be keeping some men at, like, I'm going to be keeping all the regular guys at home. I know, Imperial, I gotta go to bed soon because I have hopefully a 10-hour Path of Exile stream tomorrow. This is also why I really like the household guards. Okay, we gotta hurry up. Please. Please. My Bobo, she's back there. I cannot have my sweet Bobo die. Please. Although, if they killed one of the girls, wouldn't be... Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hurry up. Hurry up, please. Oh... Oh my god, are we gonna make it? Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it just in time. Oh, sweet liberty, my leg. Path of Exile 2. Oh, sweet liberty, my leg. Amazing. By the skin of my teeth, you are correct there. I'm proud to see my son is no longer a child, but an adult. Mickey, you grew up so fast. That's my boy. I want you to convert the faith, frankly. Well done. You can automate armies if you feel like the need to. Yeah, I know, but I kind of like ruling my own armies. I think playing with the armies is the most fun. All right, we're going to go this way, I think, just in case. I think I do got to start bringing you guys back after we conquer this. Ugh. Oh! I knew it. All right, I think this is the perfect place to end it today. Not my life. I mean, to save the file. My ex-husband. Piece of shit. Sorry for my language. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. 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 Curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal, ex-husband. All right, Kraken, I'm breaking your betrothal. Sorry, buddy. I think I'm already allied to Borgu. It's not looking good. What's he conquering? Okay, he only wants Sokoto. I'm giving it to him. I'm surrendering Sokoto to him. I'm not even going to wait. I'm giving it to him, and then we're going to have a truce. He wants me so bad. He wants me so bad, I'm giving Sokoto to him. Don't worry, don't worry. He will die. Now I feel so bad for breaking Kraken's betrothal. Oh, poor boy. Do you think Kraken will forgive me if I get him a sexy Herculean woman? He'll forgive me, right? Let's keep Kraken for now, just in case. We only have one ex-husband. Wait, no, you're right. We have two ex-husbands. Where's my other ex-husband? Where'd he go? Wait. Where'd Aaron go? Where'd Aaron go? I forgot I had two ex-husbands. And I'm on a third. He's still here. He's still kicking. It's Kraken's dad. It's Kraken's dad. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that Kraken... Oh. It's Kraken's dad. He's still alive. Good for him. I do think he might die soon, though. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I think he might die. All right. Are we going to go to the Grand Feast? Yes, we are. Why does everybody have so much danger, huh? Guys, I'm skipping this feast. Sorry, screw you. All right. Good news, everybody. Good news. Soon we will be done. All right. Let's give Giga some land. I feel bad. I feel like Giga has nothing to her name. You know? All right. Let's give her Dar al-Said and El Fasher. Giga, you've been a good girl. Please make babies. Now you all understand why I have to eat my ex-husbands, by the way. Do you get it now? I haven't been eating this ex-husband, and I regret it. I should have. I should have eaten this ex-husband because he has been a thorn at my side the whole time. All right, everybody. I'm going to save the game. We will be playing this again on Matara Khan, bug mother of us all. We will be playing this again on Saturday. I'm going a lot slower than I wanted to, but it's also really fun to play. So our goal before this character dies, hopefully, is to actually relocate to Benin. Oh, it's going to be really hard to get Benin, isn't it? Let's expose a secret. It's going to be really hard to relocate to Benin because of the freaking fort walls, but it's fine. I can subjugate or do some. I can like do something. All right, let me save the game. I'm having a lot of fun. Again, I'm playing the game a lot more, you're predicting it through your siege. What I could do, actually, it's going to be hard to conquer all of them until I have onagers, isn't it? I should have been fascinating with onagers instead of mustering grounds, but whatever. It'll be fine. We're still gonna do this. I'm playing very chill. Like, I'm trying not to min-max too much because I already feel like it's already kind of strong just with the friends. All right. What a day. What a night. What a time to be alive. If anybody is still here from a raid, could you speak up? I'd love to say hi to you. If you've been here from... Oh my god, it's almost 3 in the morning. Oopsie poopsie. My sponsor tomorrow is at 6 p.m., but I am starting the stream at about 4 p.m. So please show up if you're there. I'm probably going to start with a little bit of food, and then we're going to see what's up. It's going to be a lot of fun. You just got here, baby. I've been streaming for 10 hours, so that's on you more than on me. And, my darling, I do have the VODs up on YouTube. YouTube, say hello! Exclamation mark new video if you would like to see anybody. Oh, I forgot to tell the Bow Raiders that we actually have a new YouTube video with Bow where I interviewed her, and on stream we did a Hot Ones challenge. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, seeing Heavenly stream makes me want to raid him, but I think I gotta be loyal. I think I gotta give Cleo a raid. She was very nice. She woke up early. She joined me on stream. So I think I gotta give Cleo a raid. I think I gotta go over and give her some love. But yeah. I did the main mistake in this game of not running to make sure I have a lot of money. This is why I always raid, by the way. With raiding in the game, I feel like I always have so much money. I'm not gonna lie, it was really cool that everybody vassalized to me, but I will say I don't love it. I don't love it because then I basically have a bunch of people and none of them pay me a lot. Like, I don't know. I feel like raiding is super strong, much stronger than this. I should have been raiding. All right. I'm sorry I'm not sticking around for too long, everybody. I want to make sure that I'm around tomorrow as well. We're going to go raid Cleoite. Please show her some love. I don't know how long she'll be streaming. She's also been streaming for a while, so probably not too long. If you have an extra Twitch Prime or you have a 5 gifted, please consider dropping it on her because she spread a lot of knowledge today and she joined me for stuff. It was a lot of fun. I gotta go. I gotta rest my voice. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Thank you for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you tomorrow for more video games, and I will see you on... I will see you on Saturday and Sunday for about 12 hours of this back-to-back. I'm excited. I'm going to see what develops. Can't wait. I cannot wait. All right? It's going to be great. All right, my dears. Lots of love. Lots of kisses. Lots of good stuff. Okay? Mwah. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Enjoy Cleo's stream, okay? Spokojnej noci. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I had so much fun. I'm so excited for our Goblin Gremlin gaming this week. I'm seriously so excited. I am looking forward to our Goblin Gremlin gaming hours. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Big love. Big love, big love, big love. And bye, YouTube. Bye.